top balcony, put himself in a better positioning with that AR. But up close and personal, Hydra is not worried. Wins that one-on-one. Hixie was there for the trade, but the rest of the subliners applied the pressure. Find the final 2 kills, secure the defuse, and now up 2-0.
A frustrating start to the search and destroy. New York instantly answer, building upon the momentum that they earned at that last hard point. It is Kismet quickly and fiery through the tunnels, and Skies will answer off the rip with the first blood. Kleenex out of the picture as he is yet to find a kill. You rely on that guy so often in your opening engagements, and once more he is out of the round. New York, their round to lose, 4v3 bomb planted.
Yeah, this round is basically locked up for the subliners. You find the second kill off the scrap. Now it's a 4v2. You know that inside is close as well. Priest lines him up. Now it's all on Hixie in the 1v4. Subliners, another first blood. You apply the pressure over towards Hedge.
Oh, shit.
Once Kismet jumps on top dumpster, you get that bomb down. You know they can't retake from that side. Priest the hose down tunnel. Gets a couple freebies. So far, the subliners playing flawless in this game 5, 3-0.
I don't know about you, Jay, but just given the way that the hard point concluded, I mean, if you are Toronto, I know that it's currently 0-3, but this is a round that you have got to take.
Yeah.
Just with how clean that last one looked, you can tell New York starting to get comfortable here on Mercado. A must-win for Ultra coming up, and it cannot come at the hands of another first blood loss. So far, all 3 have gone the way of NYSL. As into this attack we go. Everybody hanging out over at A, hanging out inside of Cantina.
Ultra, they're just going to try to put the bomb down. Nice little stretch spot right there from Hixie, so now you're going to force subliners to 4v4 retake. You have 2 players popping that dead silence. It's going to be that SMG duo working that deep flank. It's actually going to be 3 players while Skies is on the opposing side. Can he hold strong while his teammates are putting pressure to his back end?
Scraps is a little bit exposed. He's got to be careful here. He just lost insight. Can he escape with his life? Just narrowly does. 20 seconds on the bomb. New York starting to get a move on. Kleenex gets on the board. Kismet drops. Into the 2v2 we go. Hydra does not spot Kleenex over toward the hedge. Now he does. New York with bomb site control. They're winning the fights. It's a 1v1. Hydra tagged up. Will not be able to add a 4th on the books. But can he add a 4th to the streak? Hixie dies to the bomb. But regardless for Toronto, you escape bruised and battered, but with the 1 next to your name.
Yeah, Hixie just made the play happen right there. He gets that bomb down. He finds the first kill over towards the yellow truck, and then does not slow down. Aggressive through tunnel to find the second 1v1 gunfight. And he knows the clock is on my side. Just cannot die in these moments, and he plays it beautifully. So allow Ultra to get their very first round of the map. Back to the defensive side they go. And with the subliners on their attacks, it's looking like they're going to put pressure over towards B. It falls into the hands of Hixie.
Yeah, with that utility toss, Hixie is instantly going to be able to give communication over to the teammates. Hey, this is clearly where they are going. Some audio cues. Is he ready? Yes, he is.
Good play.
Great work from Charlie Hicks over the top
rope.
Ooh,
a little too
ends
much.
Up falling, so with that, it's a freebie for NYSL. Deddy popped on the side of Hydra. And in the meantime, we've got some action going on over on the A site. It's a 2v1 on one side of the map, but a 2v1 on the other. All about to go down. Scraps there for the read.
Scraps makes the play. Takes down Kismet. Now you know the bomb's down towards B. Filling himself a little bit. Let's try to go for the trade. He has bullets in his gun, but eventually it lines up to find a 1v1. And Scrap makes it happen. Ultra, 2 rounds in a row.
That is a bad man, ladies and gentlemen. Brought a knife to the gunfight. Hits him with the bullet. Drops Skies. Kleenex falls, and he's ready to take down the other. So many situations, Jay. 2 rounds, as a matter of fact, that went the way of New York. Came at the cost of Scrappy dying in an influential situation. This time, he makes good on it. 3 kills in that round, and Toronto right back in it.
So far, it's only him.
Oh, shit.
We've been taken over in this search and destroy, but Kleenex is able to find the first blood. Kleenex is able to find the second. You do not see this type of pressure up towards Hezra. with an AR. It's a 1v4.
Wow, bro.
It's all done. Toronto Ultra with 3 straight rounds to tie the game up at 3. They have come alive.
What was it, Jay? Like 30 seconds ago, I was like, okay, this round's pretty important for Toronto. And just like that, here they come, roaring back in front of their fans, in front of family, and in front of Tilt.
Guys, 3-3 moves, by the way.
What's that?
Tilt's got the dance moves.
Oh, he does? Yeah, during the commercial breaks.
Yeah, he was getting down, man.
Having a great time. He's starting to boogie. If Scraps wins this series, may have to do a little bit of a dance together. Get sturdy on the main stage. Into round 7 we go. The big gun.
Whoa.
Brought out from Scrappy.
Oh,
But it's Skies who
why are we
starts things
switching
off
off
with
the
the pick on
fucking
him.
sniper
Kismet the
POVs?
second.
Yeah, Skies with the big first blood of the scrap, but Kismet being the island player, he wins a one-on-one versus Ixie. So now it's inside and Kleenex. Haven't really had the best S&D as Kismet makes him pay for it. Toby, Mr. Kleenex, the tissue is an issue. Left in a 1v3.
1v3. Have you got the ice, Kleenex? A situation that is never easy. Working on information, but it's just so difficult to even get to this bomb site. Have to remove so much utility, and now gonna have to give its position away. Oh my God, dodges a sniper bullet, but the second one is there.
Yeah, not much you can do there.
3 rounds that New York let go. This time, they finally get back on the board and reclaim their advantage.
Yeah, Subliners just committed over towards that B site. Once Skies finds that first blood through the middle of the map, the great angle onto Scrap. It was a sniper battle, but he's able to get the better of him and then finds the final kill on the round. I don't know how that first bullet misses, but he makes up for it with the second. And that's just a round right there where Ultra can't get 2-piece by Kismet. He's the only player over towards that A site. The island player trying to make an individual play happen. And he finds 2 to lead to the Subliners getting the round. Back up 4-3.
So far in this game, New York dominant in the first bloods, 5-2. Toronto. You've been so clutch when you've been winning a majority of your rounds without even having the opening engagement, and this time it continues to go the other direction. You can tell for Kleenex he thought he had one for sure, but instantly on reply, it is 2, nearly the third. Hixie felt like he had it. He's tagged up 2 players. You have all the information in the world right now if you're Ultra.
Yeah, I would put the bomb down in this situation. You already spotted Kismet through the middle of the map. You know that Skies was definitely over towards heads, but Kismet, I don't know if he has dead silence, but he does get taken down by Insight. Skies takes down Scrap. Now with 40 seconds left, it's a 1v2 with the bomb going over towards B.
You can tell Toronto so hesitant. Skies has been sensational so far with the snipe. And I believe he did pick up a weapon.
And they
off the
rotated
ground,
that
so
shit.
I don't think it's just the SPX that he's going to have in his arsenal. Bomb planted. Can he find anything? That'll be the question. You've got to be careful if you're Ultra. They know who they're facing off against.
Okay, 35 seconds. Trying to get some kind of information because he doesn't have that silence to work with. Trophy system in the back pocket. So if you are Hixie and Inside, just hold strong in towards the 10 setup. Skies rats back through back alley. Still nothing. No info gain.
15 seconds. Sniper in hand. Bow! Misses it in Toronto.
Hey, what up, Bees?
Ultra answer.
I'm saying fuck starting today. I don't know what I'm playing today.
It's a little scary toward the end, and I don't think that
I can maybe be
Skies is
down
gonna
for some
find a
COD. I
weapon
don't
off
know.
the ground. There's surely no way he's feeling that confident. Bringing a sniper into a close quarter situation. It looked like he did a weapon swap in the middle of the map, but regardless of it, too many bodies. If you are Toronto, you lose the first blood, but you answer back and every kill after.
And that's the round right there where Hydra put himself in a great position towards Barbershop. But he was super committed on going on that flank. And once he drops, he puts his team in a disadvantage. Just got to hold down that power spot next time around. Keep your man up. Now tied up at 4. Priest finds another first blood. A lot of pressure over towards the heads. There's still players, 2 players from Toronto Ultra in this position. They're waiting for the jump up.
Let's take a look at Hixie.
Oh, shit.
He gets red, and now it's instantly all on to Scrap. A 1v4 and clean as you like. Subliners do damage.
Is that
here
5-4?
in this round,
Or is that
and
4-4?
now have put themselves on series point.
That's 5-4.
Find the
Oh,
first
shit.
blood. They apply the pressure over towards Hedge. One player did have an opportunity to make it through tunnel, but that line of sight was being watched. So now the Subliners get a clean 4 in that round. So now put them at game point. Toronto Ultra, the crowd behind them, gonna have to try to bring this one back.
Jay, they need a first blood. They need a first blood. They have 2 so far. We played 9 rounds. Ultra, it has to start with an opening kill. As they begin their pursuit on the attack, it is utility toss, and it is the first blood.
Scraps takes down Skies. Now
It's a big first blood.
Down 92% chance at winning the round whenever it's planted.
Hydra's all the way out on a flank.
So you're in the man-up advantage. You have Hydra going on the super late flank. Kismet and Priesta trying to work through middle, but time is starting to tick. They're wasting a lot of time.
Scrap with information. Tags into Hydra. 2 players making their way through the back alley. Smart decision. Back away. Make New York have to come to you.
Oh, Priesta wins it.
They need. Priesta finds one. Scrap able to answer. 2v2. We continue to battle.
Oh my God!
New York will be there for the retake. It's
Holy shit!
as they punch in the digits, and that is the series.
Holy fuck, man.
Subliners get first blooded in that final round. Serrano Ultra put the bomb down. It's supposed to be locked up from there. But then in the 4v3 situation, even though Kleenex gets the info onto Priesta, a teammate is there to trade.
Bro, that is
You cannot be that
insane.
aggressive in those moments, man. There's too many angles that need to be watched by your teammates. Once he applies that pressure, you now force Hixie to go play for that trade. He finds the kill, but now the flank is left open. Kismet and Hydra find the final 3 kills of the map to completely turn this series around. They didn't need the control to
Bro,
get
that
the
is
W.
fucking insane.
That's what it usually comes down to between these 2 teams. But if you're winning both hard points, you show some serious ice on a game number 5. The Subliners just brought it today, man. They got the better of the Ultra.
They did indeed. They get their revenge, and it's another search and destroy victory here for the Subliners team, who, as we said, in land search destroy has not been great this tournament. They have been excellent. But that last round, Jay, is going to live in your mind for a very long time. I mean, it instantly all fell apart in just a matter of seconds. I mean, we were ready for the round 11. We should be in a round 11 right now. We should be making the final call at this moment. But regardless, it is NYSL who grab it, they answer, and just like that, it's an elimination final.
They've been on a run, man. They've been on a run. Both the 2 hard points, they were in control of rotations, doing the fundamental things right. Hydra doing what Hydra does. So you're going to be able to take those 2 modes. But in a game number 5, where you don't usually play it a lot, you have to make the adjustments versus one of the best, if not the best, attacking team on the map. They got it done, man. Subliners continue to move on.
They somehow managed to do it. An unbelievable elimination bracket run. It started off with losing to this team. They've got the revenge, and now they've got a date with Minnesota. That's going to do it for myself and Jay. Des, take it away, guys.
What a showdown we just saw between Toronto Ultra and New York Subliners. And during that series, Nameless, you mentioned, I want to see this at Champs. Can you imagine a grand finals going to game 9 between these 2?
Oh my God, it'd be absolutely incredible, Chris. Like, that is some high-level Call of Duty, especially at the end of that search and destroy.
Oh my God, Chris.
Like, New York's last 2 rounds there were masterful.
Chris.
Whoever's making those play calls, can you give him a raise, please, New York?
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll dive into the search and destroy here in a moment as production is going to get some clips up and running. Real quick message to all the Ultra fans in the crowd. Can you give it up for your team one more time? They put on a show for everybody here in Toronto this weekend. Get your Ultra gear because you'll be able to cheer your team on in just 2.5 weeks as they head to Vegas, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just little things. This team is close. I think they know it. You saw the frustration there from Scrap. I mean, even just that last round, I know we'll break you down, but man, just I think just second-guessing themselves a little bit. Maybe the pressure gets to them. There were some simple things. I'm sure they'll go back, watch the VOD, and be even more pissed off, honestly. You had numbers advantage. You have that bomb down. That's just something you have to close on out. But you know what? A couple of weeks, this team, we know that they can play with the best. We saw it versus FaZe. We saw it there again versus New York. Who knows? They are a contender.
Here is your scuff play of the game, and this one, of course, belongs to the Subliners, who play spoiler in Toronto. Walk me through this one. You said Kismet got by Nameless. How'd he pull this off?
Dude, I don't know what happened here. If he jumped on the wall, how he got around, but he gets past. They're inside of Top Canteen. There's just so many angles to watch, and then he finds the kill onto Scrap, and simultaneously
Oh,
Hydra in a
shit.
one-on-one with an SMG versus an AR. And to me, that was the story of New York throughout this map. The close engagements around Cantina, the SMGs kept winning the gunfights against the ARs.
Allie, last time it was Toronto in a Game 5. New York comes out with revenge on Championship Sunday as they power into our top 3. Well, what is your takeaway from this series? Because we are going to see both of these teams playing for champs.
I think both
Fucking
these teams can
yikes,
take a
bro.
lot away from this series. New York obviously needs to start cleaning up that hotel control because that was masterclass from the side of Toronto Ultra. Side of Toronto Ultra, they have to start cleaning up those hard points. They lost them to Atlanta FaZe as well earlier on. That's kind of been the nail in the coffin for them when it comes to these top teams. And also they allowed New York to control the pace a lot of the times in those 1 and 4s as well. So I think they can learn that once they kind of don't fall into the trap that can be New York of Hydra going 30 and 20, they'll be okay.
They let Kismet off the leash, and now New York powers into your losers bracket final. Let's break this one down for you here. Joe, walk me through the bracket. How did we get to this point in the tournament?
A lot of 3-0s.
Jesus.
Yeah, a lot of 3-0s. But
Shout out Joe
these two had, you know, 2 back-to-back Game 5s, Ultra in New York. But Ultra, you know, they drop down. They lose 3-1, a very close match versus Atlanta FaZe. They then go down 3-0 LA Thieves. They set up this rematch. For New York, they just took care of business. That's a 9-0 map count.
Unbelievable.
They're now, what, 12-2 in their last 4 matches, rolling from losers round 1. No surprise there, but then up top, it's Atlanta FaZe just waiting to see who will win between Rocker and NYSL coming up next.
Save your seat, Toronto lock in. Just 2 matches remain here in the final major of 2023. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we have that elimination final. And while you're waiting for that to kick off, get your gear already. I see so many of you claiming your drops in the chat. Congratulations. If you didn't get your drop yet, just be patient. Get ready to claim, and also go claim your champs pack. We've got a bundle fit for a king, complete with new operator skins, weapon blueprints, and more. Rule of the battle. Get your 2023 Call of Duty League champs pack available now with God points, and of course Joey D's favorite, the Deep Water 2 blueprints. Doesn't matter what range, you can do damage with this thing.
I love the water, so there's nothing like Deep Water 2.
I thought so.
I gotta get this when I'm back home.
Hydra's biggest fan. We gotta go to commercial break. When we come back, the Rocker take the stage once again. See ya after this.
Minnesota, New York, bro. Damn, bro, what a fucking match. Stupid ass song. Well, I guess it's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. Before this next match starts, y'all know what it is. It's Pine Park time. You know what it is, Ease. But also, what a fucking collapse out of Optic this weekend. Like, bro, my god. What a fucking collapse. Just absolutely pitiful. I can't believe that shit. I don't know what that fucking play was out of Priesthood. Alright, yo, give me just a second. I'll be right back, actually, guys.
Go Patty.
Welcome back, everybody. Beautiful people here in the venue. We got Study, Allie, Nameless here at the desk. Study, awesome cast. Finally, you broke your curse. You got a Game 4 and a Game 5, my man.
That was awesome, man. That was a great series from start to finish. I can't believe
All
that
right,
Toronto win the control and somehow lose the series. That's the first time that's ever happened, but New York, they move on, man.
Can I get the Jeremy Stud prediction? Do we see that rematch in Vegas?
I believe so. I believe so, man. Like, both of those two teams, they bring the best out of each other, so I wouldn't be mad if we see that again.
Let's take one last look at our bracket and Study. I know your bracket is the worst out of anyone here at the desk.
100%.
So walk me through this one. Where did you get shocked the most this weekend?
All right, yeah, it definitely starts in winners round run. Florida Mutineers eliminated Optic Texas. They were the heavy favorite going into the tournament. I definitely did not see that. But I was also in believing of the Vegas Legion hype train. For them to go all the way to champs, and unfortunately they get cut short by the subliners who've been playing outstanding ever since they made it to losers bracket.
Incredible stuff from the subliners since then as they rattle off 1, 2, 3, now 4 victories, looking for a 5th on their road to the championship match. But the Rocker are in front of them. The good news for both of these teams, though, you're locked in for champs. In fact, we have all 8 teams that'll be playing here in just 3 weeks come June 15th. Allie, walk me through this list. Who are the juggernauts to look out for in Vegas?
We just saw 2 of them. Toronto and New York subliners clearly making a case for themselves. Obviously, you want to put LA Thieves in that conversation as well. If they don't start an elimination bracket here, maybe things go a different way, but it does suck we're not going to have Vegas Legion having the little home crowd advantage, but I'm excited. It's been a while since we've been to Vegas.
Brightest lights, the biggest stars, it's all going down in the desert. Join us in just a few weeks as we'll be at the Thomas and Mack Center there at University of Las Vegas. The grand finals of the 2023 season with $2.3 million up for grabs. Let's take a look at our squads that are moving on. Seattle Surge dodge a bullet this week as Vegas falls just short. It'll be the Surge playing at champs.
I don't know about dodging a bullet. They might have round 1 Atlanta phase, even though that's a tale as old as time.
And of course, you can all watch it live. Nameless, they got tickets for sale. I know most of them are out, but we just released a new set for the audience members who want to get in last minute.
Listen, scan the QR code, and first of all, this crowd has been insane. I was just saying to you guys, I hope the champs crowd is even louder. We know how ridiculous the games are going to be. There's no shot we get 3-0s at champs. I can't. It's not going to happen.
You're jinxing it.
And of course, we want to know who you think deserves to be on the All-Star team come Vegas. Close June 2nd is voting, so get your votes in right now.
Bro, why
Scan
the
that QR
drums
code
going
and
so
join
crazy?
the community as we vote in the top 4 players of the year, as well as our All-Stars. And speaking of some All-Stars, can we highlight some of these guys this week? In Florida Mutineers shocking everybody with a 3-0 over Optic. And if you're looking for the best performance in Hardpoint this weekend, it actually came from Capsule, a 1.46 alley when he's playing in this game mode.
Yeah, and it was good to see when the pressure was on as well. They had nothing left to lose. Florida Mutineers, you know, the last time they were going to be able to load up on this game in the main stage, and Capsule put a show on for everybody, trying to make a name for himself, possibly moving into next year. So big ups to them in Florida for doing what they could.
Big ups, bro.
I got the full leaderboard here to take a look at Nameless. All right, let's take a breakdown here. Hardpoint stars. Draws is on that list. Scraps is on that list. A little bit surprising to me, but Celium and Sim.
Damn, that's
no
fucked.
surprise to see our team in the winter bracket final putting up numbers like that.
I was going to say, yeah, throughout this major, I feel like it's been like some of the unexpected players on teams turning up in Hardpoint. You know, people trying to leave their last mark, last impression, as you see Joe Deceives on there, Scraps, and then also Simp on FaZe. Like, he's been the last guy on the team that you'd point out to have pop-off performances, and he has been unbelievable, getting a ton of damage and kills in HP.
You know why
Keep your votes
he's,
coming for our
because it's part of the
S&T
culture, bro.
studs as well. If you're looking for a breakout performance, how about my guy from the London Royal
Also, that term
Ravens?
just comes
The
from
Ravens
Halo.
get their first land victory in big part to this man.
It's not
He only
featured
dropped
stage, it's not
1.5
side
per
stage,
round. This
it's
man
not
is
no
getting
open
fixed
station,
almost
it's
every
main
single
stage.
time, and if he doesn't, he's going to get to the next round, Jay.
Oh, yeah, that's what Yulu is doing all throughout this weekend, man. More specifically on this El Asilo, how many 2-pieces did we see him make? How many clutches did we see him make? This is a rookie.
Of course, it doesn't really
who was
apply
definitely thrown into the fire with this roster. And
in
now
COD
he's
anymore,
low-key
'cause you're
starting
right,
to
there's
make a
only one
name for
stage.
himself, and he's a lot more consistent of a player, so I'm excited.
But it's not like we're
going
gonna stop calling it
Started
main
at the
stage.
bottom of the challengers pool, and he has climbed all the way to the top, arriving at the CDL in 2023, and he's going to top your S&D leaderboard going into our
That's
last 2 matches of the night. Once again, though, I noticed FaZe on this list, and it's 2 players. Celium's out, Slasher subs in, and if you're looking at their final game mode and control, this team is looking dominant. All 3 in our top 8 once again here, Study.
That's unbelievable, man. That is unbelievable what Atlanta FaZe are able to do every single time. They've been that low-key, like, putting beat downs right now.
They're the best respawn team.
Yeah, without question. They're the best S&D team, and now they're looking like the best respawn team in the game.
Damn.
They are just unreal when they're all firing on all cylinders, and these are 3 main guys who have been doing it all weekend long.
Ali, if you were going to vote for an all-star based on control performances alone, is he on this leaderboard? Who did you like this season?
No, it would have to be Avizi, but again, we always blink and forget that Celium is literally God on the map, a 1.71 in control. He's just too good, dude. Like, when you think about Atlanta FaZe, you think about Celium, like, we're all just numb to the fact that he's consistently almost going double positive across every single game mode.
So true.
Unreal.
It's so
Yeah.
true. Like, we just expect it.
Like, we just
I see
expect it.
Celium there, and right now I'm just, like,
1.7
blocking him out. I'm like,
crazy.
dude, Slasher's frying.
That's criminal.
I'm saying, because you just expect him to go off.
Somebody stole his hat, man. He's angry. Let's take a look at what was else going down here in the venue. It wasn't just the Call of Duty League. We had the Challenger scene pop in. The Passion Pit was sweaty. And at the end of it, Sleeveless Doug powers back into a top 3, this time with a little bit of bonus sleeves today on Champ Sunday.
Yeah, let's go, Doug Sensor Martin. Also, Snoopy, I heard, was going off now.
Oh, yeah.
Talk me through this, Ali. You've been watching a lot of challengers, and there is a whole lot of hype around this Snoopy kid. Is he the next player to rise up to the top like Scrap did this year?
Yeah, absolutely. I think, you know, the hype around players like that, it's usually like this is their first big chance to prove themselves on land, and I feel like he's definitely done that for himself and all the rumors.
And we got to give a shout out to the French squad that wanted challengers this year. Have you ever seen Europeans as strong as they are right now in 2023?
No, I have not, man. It's always been a fight between them and the NA players, but just the way that they're doing it in challengers, who is the guy? Like Abuza? I heard he's the best player and he's the next guy up. So if he continues to win, I can't wait to see him next year.
We stole Hydra from France. It seems like we got a few more players to steal. I'm going to drink some water while we take a look at what else is coming up today. Nameless, I'm fired up for these last 2 series, and we're giving the players a minute to get ready for this. So While we're doing
I don't know,
that,
bro.
we got to talk a little bit about
He
another
stood up and said,
competition.
"I'm
Our
fucking
co-host
him."
has been doing something special when she's not on this desk.
he has
She
been
is
killing
grinding
it.
on her laptop, getting ready for these competitions. The WXC is
So
coming
maybe
to a
he went
close. Allie,
positive.
why don't you go ahead and tell me about it?
Yeah, we just finished our first season. Shout out to TST Phoenix, who was our grand champs at the end of it all. It was 3 weeks of seeding. It was really exciting matches, and our #1 seed actually didn't end up bringing it home in the end. It's just been great. It's been great to see the support. It's been great to see everybody come behind it, and especially here at the event, I've even had plenty of women come up to me and tell me that they loved watching it and they want to be a part of it and how to do it. And it's just been really humbling, to be honest. The matches, I mean, we had some insane series, and even some of the girls here played in challengers as well. Kelsey Rooney was here, T was here. I even got to see Audie as she was in attendance, FDL. It's been unreal, and I can't wait to continue to do it and continue to grow the women's scene. And I've never seen as many professionals talk about the women's scene more than I have in the past couple of months, and I feel like that's been pretty surreal to see.
Cool.
But yeah, we had our grand finals. Shout out to TST Phoenix, and shout out to TST for hanging out and watching us, and shout out to Overgirl as well for picking up Tsunami. It's been a hell of a couple of
Wait, is that TST like Team Summertime?
That is
Hitch picked up a crew?
Summertime, yes. They picked up Phoenix right before our finals, and they were able to take it home.
These graphics go crazy, Allie. Did you find that?
Incredible
Thank you.
stuff from Alley Cat.
Shout
Show
out
her some
Alice.
love on Twitter. And if you want to get involved, just ask her questions in person. We got to go to a break. When we come back, Minnesota is ready. They got the Subliners up next for a spot in the championship.
Oh, this is their intro. I was like, wait, what the fuck? That was a lot. Intro goofy as fuck.
Welcome back. It's your elimination final. Subliners taking on Rocker for the honor of playing Atlanta FaZe for the Toronto title. $200,000 in a first place still up for grabs. And this is going to be an epic series to see who is going to match up strongest against the team from Atlanta. Subliners recently taking down Toronto. They're coming off that game 5. They've got the hype. Minnesota winless on a championship Sunday coming in, Jay.
Yeah, that's scary, man, because they got beat down by Atlanta FaZe. At least for New York, they went all the way to a game 5, and they got the clutch. So they're coming off a victory. Minnesota coming off of a loss, a really bad loss. How fast can Minnesota shake that one off? Because New York, they're ready.
Let's take a look here at our Subliners monster pre-game
Yeah, New York's
keys.
looking good,
what do
bro.
you got for me, Nameless? When you're looking at this squad, how do they continue to impress in Toronto?
Well, first of all, I mean, these guys have been incredible. The tandem of Kismet and Hydra are almost unstoppable at this point. I want to give a shout out to the coaching staff, though. I think Sender and D-Real have done an incredible job. First of all, instilling that confidence in them, which is something that they've needed. But also, when you look at what they've done, like getting rid of Mercado, that adjustment going into that series was huge. Squaring up on Hotel, being confident in your team, you take that hard point, which leads to you then having your better map in the game 4, which I think was the difference in the series. You win both those hard points, you lock it up, which is why they didn't have to win the control. So for your Monster Energy pregame, Hydra is playing like the best player in the world. He hasn't skipped a beat from online to LAN. That is so impressive. And then hard points at this major have been their strongest mode, 6-1, in part due to the veto process, how well the coaching staff has done.
Subliners have been on a roll, making it 3 straight through the losers bracket, trying to bounce out another team. But Ali, on the other side of this matchup, you have a rocker team that is consistently playing different from most of our top tier squads. What have you seen from Minnesota, and how could they potentially make a run for a rematch against Atlanta?
I'm looking at Fame. I mean, he has been simply that guy on land for this entire event. Before the qualifiers, he had a .87 overall. Here at Major number 5, a 1.18. He went from a .69 in Surge to a 1.38. The guy is just different when it comes to the main stage. So they need him to keep up that consistency and that sling. And when it comes to the Monster Energy pregame, obviously, you just got a really hard out to the Atlanta phase. You're looking for that redemption, but you have to make it through the New York subliners first. So they have to find opportunities for first bloods. And New York subliners in the previous series got 7 first bloods on that Mercado S&D. That's going to be in this series, and they were able to lock that up. So Minnesota Rocker, do some review of the last series and don't get caught up.
Jay, I got the maps. I got the modes. You ready for these?
Yeah, I'm ready. Show me them, baby.
Take a look.
Come on.
We're starting with Hardpoint. This is the Subliners' best game mode. They are 6-1, and they'll try and start off 7-1 as they take Hotel after that Mercado game 2. El Asilo for Control game 3. Mercado again for game 4, and we'll close things out on Hotel.
You're feeling fantastic if you're the subliner. You're starting off with the Hotel HP. You just played that versus Toronto. You were able to get a lot of breaks to lead to a W. And then the Mercado S&D, they just had it in the game 5. They were making the adjustments, man.
I think like you can be a little worried though. Do you remember Fame's nades on Mercado searches?
Yeah, those were good. Hopefully New York's trophies are better.
Don't forget, you know, New York, when it gets to that Asilo control, it's a 50-50 every single time, and that is game number 3 in this series. So if you're a Minnesota Rocker fan, you just watch a New York game, you're sitting there like, we're about to get smoked. It can be pretty close, I'll be honest. Those games 2 and 3 are important.
And I think that game 2, you mentioned it, Fame's grenades, are they the best in the league right now? Because he's doing things that we've seen in challengers, bringing in some secret tips that he hasn't shown us in any of our online qualifiers.
Yeah, I mean, he had a nade, I think it was all the way back P7 lot. He threw it over Barber and it landed top plat, but they're coordinating them really well. I don't know how they get it off before the other team every time.
So Minnesota, always fun to watch on Mercado, but you just saw Kismet take over for the subliners in that final round. Ali, if you are a Rocker fan in this venue, who is the star to shut down? Hydra, Kismet, do you need to do both?
If we're talking about Search and Destroy, you need to shut down Skies. I think his snipes, like, skyrocketed their first couple of rounds and put them in a really comfortable position. I mean, the guy went like 10-7 or something in that map number 5 in Mercado, and he's pulling out the sniper on every map. We've seen it on Hotel. We've seen it on Embassy. He's getting these first picks, so they're going to have to counter it somehow.
We got Bryson Tunn on the mic for this one. They have gone to a game 4. Can we get to a game 5 tonight, Study?
I think so, man. I think if Rocker come out and at least answer early on into the series, I feel like if they take the map number 1, this has the ability to go 5. So that's got to be their recipe to success.
Minnesota tying their career high so far in 2023 with a 3rd place. Will they be able to raise a trophy with this current lineup? Well, you got to get through the subliners. And if you're looking at your match metrics, they're in favor of the subliners, a squad that is on the top 4 leaderboard almost every single time throughout this entire season. They've shown us consistency, always a dangerous squad. Minnesota, do they have a strength in this best of 5 that you think they can pull out?
I think they're a solid control team. I think for Minnesota, the thing that kind of happened when it comes to this specific matchup is that when the pressure is on, they usually perform. Now, against New York subliners, their whole team identity is the amount of pace that they set on the map. Kismet and Hydra are just literally flying at you consistently. And so I think for Minnesota Rocker, if they can get used to that pace, aka if Fame can get comfortable, if Bance can match Kismet and likes of getting some routes and playing like a rat, then I think Minnesota might possibly have some opportunity in this.
Yay.
3 teams remain at the end of this match. Only 2 will be playing for the championship. It's time to get your elimination final started as we send it down to the stage with Lord Lando.
All righty, Toronto, it is time for your elimination final. Minnesota Rocker taking on the New York Subliners, and well, when these 2 teams have met up previously, it has been crazy pretty much every time. In fact, 2 occasions it's gone down to a game 5, round 11. But this bad boy, this is what it's all about. Whoever makes it through this series will face off against Atlanta FaZe in our grand finals. But now it is time to introduce our teams. We're starting off with the boys who are in the midst of an unbelievable run in the elimination bracket. Stand clear for the New York Subliners.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be interesting to see who the crowd's behind now, considering Toronto's out.
Hydra, Skies, Kismet, and Batista, the New York Subliners.
I would imagine New York would have more of the crowd than Minnesota in this match, but I don't know because New York literally just knocked out Toronto.
These are their Major 1 champions. They won in December, and they're looking to get a championship in 2023. Hydra has been insane, but don't forget, the MVP on that stage was also Kismet, so they're expecting to get another W and play FaZe in the final. It's going to be a good game, though. Let's bring out Minnesota from up north.
Let's do it, Nameless. We've met the New York Subliners, and now it is time to meet their opponent. They're looking for the rebound, hot off of a loss versus the Atlanta FaZe. How will they manage to handle adversity? But for those who forget, this is what they've been doing all season long, and now is their opportunity to do it on the brightest of stages. Toronto, make some noise for the Minnesota Rockers! Vance, Cammy, Fame, and Attach, the Minnesota Rocker.
We have had a different winner at every
Yeah, and New York has
major
more of the
so
crowd.
far
Bro,
this
these
year,
motherfuckers are
and the Minnesota
locked.
Rocker are
They just
the
don't give a
last
fuck about
team
this.
looking to grab a chip. All serious faces across the board, and there's no better
They don't
stage
give a
to
fuck about
solidify
the
Kings
walkout.
of the North than at the Toronto Major. They have to get through the New York Subliners. Can they keep up with the pace? I'm ready to get this match started, Lando.
It's going to be a blast, Allie. Toronto is ready. I'm seeing some wild signs over in the crowd. Everybody is ready for this matchup. Who will move
They were
on to
getting
the
flipped
grand
off by the
finals?
crowd.
We will find out right
100%.
now. Bryce and Ton, take it away, guys.
Thank you very much, Lando. Yes, we are here. And if you had Atlanta FaZe, New York, and Rocker in your top 3, we probably had a really good pick'em, to be honest with you, because I don't think anyone else actually did. But we have to find out who goes through into that grand final. New York, who've been on a run, or Rocker, who just suffered a loss?
Yeah, for Rocker, it's about that bounce back. You have to be significantly better than you were this morning. They came out very, very flat. And for the side of New York Subliners, just keep doing what you're doing. Silence the home crowd a little bit. I'd imagine the home crowd will now probably be on Rocker's side. So let's see which way the crowd will swing. But I think it's a tougher one to call. A lot of people will be leaning towards the side of the New York Subliners. But for Rocker, they've looked good most of the weekend. Yes, okay, you go against the FaZe side, but FaZe have been making everyone look pretty silly. So can Rocker now bounce back and find that form again?
Well, here's the rub. Here's the issue. Here's the problem that we are going to have to be honest about. Rocker have not had the strongest of opponents. They've not had LA Thieves. They've not had anybody but Atlanta to really test them at this event so far.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting, bro. New York
coming
looks
out
good.
of that last game, Rocker are going to have to have regained fully. They are going to have to find a different level to take down this team. New York knows what it takes to win a major. Rocker have not been there before.
New York Subliners starting this game in the same way they did the last on Greenberg Hotel Hardpoint. Impressive there, as they have been pretty much all year long when it has come down to it. Hydra and Co.
Here we go.
Are such a hard team to deal with. Can Minnesota Rocket do anything about this resurging New York Subliners roster? Or can Subliners solidify a date with FaZe in the grand finals?
Damn.
Well, we will see.
Damn!
Looks like they have woken up this time, at least getting a few kills on a P1. I actually overheard a conversation earlier between Attach and JCap. Attach says, yeah, I was just asleep this morning. Just not a good start for us, but what have they done in the meantime to regain forward as well? 20 points straight on the board off of P1. It's not a bad soak for Rocker. New York, though, will be looking to put the damage in around P2.
Ooh, nice
Shots
shots.
coming in from Priest there. Yeah, putting the damage down. Minnesota Rocket finding 20 over towards P1 is probably going to be influential because you look over towards it for the side of New York. 189 points over P1 to P3 on 2 different rotations this morning going up against, of course, Toronto Ultra. So it's going to be important that Rocket do not let too much bleeding happen over towards these first few hills. It is going to be the spawns and the control over towards the backside now for Minnesota Rocket, trying to find a breakthrough from the stairs. Fame very much on his own. Spawn over towards the dual side as Minnesota Rocket slow to the punch here. With a slight lead heading over towards P2.
What the fuck?
Being on the back stairs, it could be the key that they need. Trying to stay alive. Bam's going to
Aim just made a
They have
crazy
got
play.
players in the area they need. Unfortunately, the other team has a Kismet and a Hydra and a clear and a wipe and a hold.
10 seconds to go before this lead changes hands. New York Subliners holding this so effectively as they did this morning as well. The kills just not flying through for Rocket. They got massively outslayed by FaZe, and so far so good for Subliners. Cammy though can't answer back. Spawns towards the backside now for Rocket with 20 seconds to go. They're just going to lick their wounds and move over towards the kitchen side. I think Minnesota Rocket maybe get 1 or 2 points. Bearing in mind the scrap is still here though. They would like that as well.
So we get one last chow. Attach will have it, but it will all be about this rotation. Hydra and Kismet moving into action. The SMG of Fame will be the first man here for Rocker. It's all about whether or not he can survive the pressure.
Both these two teams with very strong hold percentage. So it's going to be about these rotations, but Fame, no communication coming on through. He has no idea which way they're pushing from. It's a wonderful rotation from the Subliners, and it's a very, very good start. May well find themselves ever slightly behind, but that is about to change hands now. New York Subliners have just been first to the punch over P2 and P3. It's been hard for Rocket to find a break, and they find one here at Kitchen.
This is unbelievable.
Holy shit,
New York
son.
have been different today. They have been different this weekend. Suffered a loss, but will not be quiet. Skies
That just kills the team.
Kismet will clean out Kitchen as well.
They're gonna spawn in the back,
find
though.
nothing on the rotation.
As I said at the top of the game, P2, P3, and P1 have been
think they're splitting,
fantastic
actually.
for the New York Subliners. And we're getting another good example of that. Camby will pick up the final 15 seconds.
Holy, what the
Ball
fuck?
aside. Minnesota Rocket, big kill coming in from freestyle rotation. You get attached in that sort of position, then maybe Minnesota Rocket can get something going. Vance will then find himself there, will get taken down. Rotation again. That's 3 out of 3, other than P1 for the New York Subliners.
I will say this though, Rocker are not that far behind P1. The numbers they got there have kept them in the race. Can Minnesota turn their forces around though? Hydra still going to be alive. This is a problem when they push in different directions. European Minnesota getting in. It's a big gunfight for Skies. Opens the door, allows the rest of the Subliners to now make a move onto this. They have the prime position.
Whoa.
Bance is in a good position over towards the couch's side, but he needs everybody else to do their job. Bance gets taken down. Spawns towards the back now for Rocket.
Oh, good fucking play.
Can't get past the dog of Kismet. 10 and 6 to kick things off.
You got intel
New
too.
York Subliners
Wait, that's a good
more
cross.
comfortable lead. Those rotations will do that.
Play
Yes,
by
Rocker
Vance.
are keeping it close, but it doesn't usually bode well if you've lost 3 out of 3 rotations. Still this hold coming in from New York Subliners. The trades come through, and again, it's looking like another 15
My
or
man
20
is
towards the
blind.
end. And scrap for Minnesota Rocket will not be that first time. It looks like they're going to have a rotation in their favor. Can they actually do something with it?
That's what we're looking for. Hydra and Cammy going toe-to-toe in the middle. Nothing yet so far. New hill, a new restaurant, a new opportunity. But New York spread across this map like a plague. They are ready to hit every angle. Restaurant is now under siege.
Kill coming in on the Cammy, so Kitchen is now wide open. Attach Bance combining well, though. Bance will find another. The break was looking good for Subliners. They'll take the small win of having Kitchen control, though. Are they going to be able to find the kill on the pinch as well? They've got to get rid of Freestep. If you are Minnesota, then you have to worry about the Kitchen push. That's now coming on through. 2v2 on the site.
They managed to get a good hold so far, but Fresh is still flying. Bance and Fame holding this for the time being. Rocker looking to go back into the lead here, but New York are unrelenting with every attack flying from the angles. But it is gunfight, it is trade and positioning that give Minnesota the advantage here.
Really good job by Minnesota. You talked about them keeping themselves in it after 4 rotations.
Good fucking win.
This time they get the rotation and find themselves in the lead. Something they haven't been able to get this time around, though, is Kitchen control. They want to try and get rid of Hydra and Co, who are already trying to lock these spawns in as we head over towards Glass in 1 second's time. Vance has made his way
They
over.
low-key
Full
faked him
spree
because
for
they're
him.
like double
New
challenging
York will
Kitchen.
be here, checks the corners, deduces exactly where he should be, and I know where Skies is. Can he find the gunfight?
Wow.
Not quite. Minnesota Rocket not too bad of a
Good
job
team
obviously
shots by
over towards
Minnesota.
the restaurant. But first one's here.
Or New York,
towards
I mean.
Glass side is going to be the Subliners.
That's a great kill from Sky. He's going to hold them off for just a few more seconds longer. Attack trying to do everything he can, but it's such a tight angle. And Cammy will find a kill, but Kismet, they have the better position. New York, they got this rotation first, and they just not allowed Rocker back in.
Yeah, Kismet in a good position over towards the Kitchen side, can get those AR fights. Just a little bit more difficult for Rocket to break from the front. This has really been about the rotations all the way through. The majority of the time going over to the team that
what
first
the
one's
fuck?
there, and it just seems to be the formula for both these two squads on Hotel so far.
And now as we come to the final cusp of this hill, we go back into the rotation, a slight lead for New York. But it's been a game of inches, a game of minute decisions. This is nowhere near done. Somebody needs a big hole, somebody needs a 60 to get some daylight.
Minnesota Rocket did close that gap ever so slightly. It was looking a little bit choked after 3 and 4. But they really do need to look for a good rotation over towards P2 here. When it does come down to it in terms of the statistics, you look at it, P2 for New York. They are the second best team in the game on that hill. Minnesota way down at the bottom. They must have a good rotation. They must stop any sort of heavy bleeding that potentially could go on over towards this P2 hill when we go there in 30 seconds. But still, time to play for over towards P1. Right now, it's New York in the prime position.
Batch just waiting for Kismet as well, and
What
he's
the
just
fuck?
there for so long in connector, but it isn't going to go their way. They aren't getting the points they want to. They aren't got the rotation either. And look at that minimap. It is a kitchen spawn for Rocker. They will have to fight just to get scrap time on P1.
15 seconds to go. You got to get moving. You got to start to find some kills.
You can
in the middle
take
of
so
the map.
much
Just
damage
hope
through that desk,
the
bro. Holy
Bermuda
fuck.
triangle of spawns comes in your favor over towards P1. But the kills coming through at the crucial time. And there it is, the triangle. One at kitchen, one at bedroom. You've got to deal with Kismet towards the back. He's holding it down all on his own. Looking like the rotation's going to come in for subliners over towards P2 alongside a 30-point lead.
At the moment, New York holding, just waiting, trying to absorb the pressure coming through, but Bats and Cammy will get two, and Rocker, they swipe into this as well. Rocker won't have known about the chaos will have gone
What
through
the fuck? They all spawn close.
Two towards the back in New York. They have the good spawn. They're going to fly back into this one as well. And Rocker have been rebuffed. They've been pushed out. Let's find out how they're feeling in the comms.
Kiss is broken. He's going to be rotating.
I'm rolling with you.
Kiss is going to be rotating.
Once D1 going to go big.
We can bring it back on this.
Yep.
Honestly, shit.
Do my mid,
Yeah, one stop. Dub really weak.
One could be connected. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, he's already in.
Nice, huge.
We're looking for
Yo, do you have the right, yeah?
Yeah, I have all the right.
Okay, I have middle.
Yo, we're looking for Hydra.
Okay, I have middle, boys.
Okay. I can hold.
I have all the right. The mid is open now.
Ben, you play mid desk and I can just hold connector from
Nah, we should
back.
team shoot this.
Okay.
Nice.
Standing over you, I'm standing over you.
I'm pulling mid, boys.
I'll play my top E6.
One's bricks,
No,
one's
no,
bricks.
Nice, guys.
One's bricks, one's bricks. He's close, Cam.
They could go low right. They could go low right, Cam. Or your top.
I'm about to help him.
I actually
Let's change, Cam.
Dark,
Dark, right, yeah, dark, in, time, nice.
Top out.
Close,
Watch out to dark, probably.
I spawn front, boys. There's one in the back.
There's one in the back and counters.
I stun you connector, okay? It could be connector. Let me know when you got it,
Looking at dark.
We have beans. Where? He's back door. Back door.
One dark on me, dark on me.
I'm dark. Give me back door. Watch back door, Kev.
No, I hold my dark.
Connector, pinch you.
Yeah,
connector.
Oh, nice.
One more cam.
Yeah, dark.
Oh!
Nice, boys.
I'm gonna cut through couches. I'm playing through couches, guys.
Yo, I'm gonna get on dark. I'm not blocking B dumb. I'm going to check
I'm
in.
blowing couches. Wait.
Move, Cam.
Good comms.
No, he's there. He's needed. He is.
Once D1.
Wait, one more. Yo, let's go.
I'm on new, guys.
I'm sitting back.
Yo, I spawn middle, boys. I'm back now. Low bed. Yeah, we're blocking. I have big, okay?
Okay.
I need a top one.
Two bed, man. I have big. One's got couches. Playing couches. They're gonna shout front. They're gonna push out front.
Give it up.
I'm in mid. Help.
They're gonna be front of me.
Go, Kev.
Yep.
Nice.
They're on me, D1, guys. On me, D1.
D1 challenge. He choked. He's close.
Back spot. Weak boys. Back
And clear and concise comms from Minnesota do get them back
Those are
into
really
this
good
game.
comms.
They
Those
have
are great
the
listening.
rotation. They've lost it. 20 seconds now for New York.
Oh, it was just a wonderful break for New York subliners.
New York's
Fantastic
still holding
work for
though.
Rocker. We'll have to revisit though, because this game's going down to the wire.
New York's gonna hold.
Away, though. They're going to be about 10 seconds away.
That should be game.
Full. New York subliners, it's their map one to lose.
And there is nothing they can do, surely. Minnesota Rocker are falling by the wayside. Skies Guns one. Cammy's going to fall as well. And Tack will get a kill, but
Wow.
it's 2-0. It's too late. It's New York for the first win on map number 1. Keep on rocking. And a valiant effort there for Minnesota in
What a
kitchen.
game.
We heard in the comms, they set up for it, they held it.
That was a great fucking listening, bro.
It all went wrong on the rotation ton.
And I want to say that was the first time we've really seen a big fumble on a rotation from one of these two teams. Every single time the rotation was locked, that team picked up so much time. But that final rotation, New York managed to wipe them off the face of the planet, and they will take the game from that. Really good job from New York. And for me as well, it was as we were going to the listening, P2 again. It looked like Rocket were going to find a break. They didn't because of Kismet just staying alive on the stairs for about 5 seconds or so. He was the only one from sublines anywhere near P2. Stays alive on the stairs. His team spawn over towards the spot side because of that. And then all of a sudden they can walk away, get themselves that little bit closer. And as I said, a valiant effort in terms of the comeback from Rocker. It was a sensational hold over towards Kitchen. Couldn't do anything wrong at all. But New York subliners beat them to the punch when it matters.
Yeah, and I've got to say, realistically, New York looked better every step of the game. Over and over again, rotations, kills, slaying. There was only a few highlights really for Rocker. P1 they did pretty well on. restaurant, they had a good hold, and that last kitchen one as well.
I think game 2 is
in the
Mercado.
game. Unfortunately,
Should be
it's not a
interesting.
3-hill meta. You have to get more on the others.
It's really just rotations every single time for these two teams. Kami did a great job over towards this side. And you see him rock up with the first ones here, have the back spawns and just get peeled off the hill. Really good work from the subliners, everybody chipping in at different times. And this subliners team look like a scary prospect. They're getting a bit of momentum
yeah, New York
here
looks fucking
throughout this
scary
losers
right now.
bracket. They've still got 2 more maps that they have to win. But FaZe will be looking at this and be very aware that New York subliners have got the wind in their sails right now.
And look at that massive outslay.
Huge.
A 1.22 to a 0.82. Kismet, the dog is in him. 1.42 in the end. Hydra doing work as well, but I want to go back and talk about the comms because I feel like we never got a chance to talk about them because realistically we came back so late in the game it was almost over. Rocker, when you listen to this, probably the clearest comms we've had. I don't know if they've got different microphones or something, but you could hear every word, every setup they were trying to figure out, from the double shot to I've got your mid. There was bad timing on Kami from Hydra in the end, who got through, but it was a great example of how clear it can be when the players are in the right positions.
Yeah, and I think it really pays testament to that hold percentage that both these two teams have. I believe both in the top 3 when it comes down to Hotel, Hardpoint, and we got a really good example as to why that really works for these teams. You heard that Bance and Fame, like you can hear actually Fame questioning. He's like, oh, I'll watch this, and then Bance, the veteran, is redirecting. He's like, no, let's both watch this. If the child comes through, we can swivel over. No problem. You could hear it. The cogs are whirling in your head as you're listening to exactly what happens. You've got such a clear picture. But ultimately, the problem was is that they didn't win enough those rotations to allow those comms to work for them, because so many times that guy right there and the rest of subliners found the way and found the kills first. And every single time that they were set up, it was so hard for Rocket to break.
Well, that's one other thing, actually. If you're hitting the comms now, I'm no expert in reading language in that way, but a little bit of fear. We've not found Hydra. We don't know where he is. Where has he gone? And they kind of knew exactly what they had to do to find him first. But while we go about the last game, let's talk about the rest of this major. This is subliners on LAN. This is how good they have been. Major 1, the champions. Not a great run after that.
Bro.
Major 2 and Major 3, not fantastic. Major 4, though, 2 and 2, they came top 4.
First to top 8 to top 12.
It was a really big run through the losers bracket as well.
The 4th
Looking
and now
over
top
those
3
kind of
again.
a little bit of a poo sandwich. Not too good in the middle, but great on the outside. Lovely stuff from the subliners to kick off the season. And not too bad at the last major. They have started to get back into things here and have looked very, very scary since they lost to Ultra on day number 1. Everyone has been getting it. And they are looking to continue against Minnesota Rocket here with a confident search and destroy. Rocket, for me, you know, in their resurgence as a team, since they have been looking a lot better, it's been their hard points that have been making the difference. They lose map number 1, backs firmly against the wall.
Well, let's see. New York looking for a historic run here, Ton. And this map favors them.
It does. 4-1 for the side of the New York subliners. Hadn't really played it that much at all, but very recently it's entered the rotation and they've been doing well on it. For the side of Rocket, sitting at 3-6, but a lot of the time they are going down to the very final rounds. Not quite able to catch up, but they have been there or thereabouts for the most of the time. New York subliners, it's a big B hit coming in over ready. Watching skies, but we really need to be keeping an eye on what's going on with Bance. He's got 3 members of New York subliners on his way in. Hydra's the first to fall. Bance can't find the second, or can he? It's Attach here to help the rounders best of the life.
And how on earth he stayed alive there? They actually had him stun chained. They knew he was going to be here. Attach is going hunting with him as well. Attach moving into a position, and Skies with the sniper has found one, but will not find the second. That round is over. Rocket with the first blood.
Really good job from the Minnesota Rocket. Bance does well enough, and well, it's round number 1, so you're going to get that information coming on through. You're going to hear these players make the push from the B side. You'll be hearing stomp, 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 stomp. That sounds like a Frenchman that's about to fly at me. And rightfully so, he holds it down. The rest of his team here to help him out as well. Good job from Attach, and that's something that, you know, he's really going to help the side with in terms of the search and destroy. The man is icy, to say the least. Feels like a round that Rocket needed to kick things off here after that close defeat in map number 1. Now it's their turn on the attacking side. Keep an eye on these nades. They were very effective with them in previous iterations of Mikado S&D over this weekend. Get to make control now. What can they do with it?
The side control. They're going to try and just clear it out first, but Kismet has already made a move. This causes problems for Minnesota. They're worried now about the flank as well, and Cammy will fall outnumbered.
Finn gets the stretch. Kismet can do nothing about that. Now it has to be a 3 versus 4 hold. And where does the push come from? From New York Subliners.
Holy
Scars
shit.
has been so effective with this tool all weekend long, and now they just enforce over towards the side. Here we go. Kismet inside.
Oh.
Cantina finds Mans. 2v4, making it 2v3.
Kismet can get on. No, it's Fame who gets 2. Still outnumbered. Hydra will bring it back. It's a 1 versus 2 now. Dead Sun's going to be popped. Attach. Last one alive. Time is on his side, but he must stay for a few more seconds.
Oh, shit.
Cannot get out of
it's
there.
gonna be around.
They work in concert. New York Subliners with the retake.
Hydra popped Jetty, he had no idea where he was.
And him inside of Cantina is just such an issue. He finds the kill on the flank. That's when the damage is really starting to be done. And then when him and Kismet get inside of Cantina unscathed, very difficult for Rocket to do anything with it. One apiece. And I'm keen to keep an eye on Skies. That sniper has been really, really effective for the team. Kind of continue to be so. 1 and 2 from him now. Keep an eye on Skies.
Well, let's see, and I don't want to put anything out into the atmosphere a ton, but Major 2 vibes I was getting the other day, and Rocker took that L in the winners bracket against Atlanta FaZe. They went out of the tournament very quickly after it. And with New York looking as hot as they are, will history repeat itself?
Hydra pushed up over towards the A side. What's the play here going to be for Subliners? Taking their time. Rocker set up very well here. Subliners yet to really find some sort of pinch through. Starting to make a slow push now. Minnesota Rocker happy to sit tight.
And they're waiting for the perfect opportunity. The coiled Viper. Everybody just trying to get in position, and Hydra strikes already.
Whoa.
Second as well, but doesn't die. Managed to get out there.
What the fuck?
New York doing everything they can.
Oh my god. And then he just fucking...
And Attach gets one back at the same time, a 1 versus 2.
Oh my god, there's a world where they line up.
Well, New York wait to move, but when they move big.
Yeah, and that got a little bit scary. If Attach lines them up here, it's a dangerous fight for Priestep to take Kismet over the dive. It's what keeps him very much alive, and Priestep will find the kill. 2 and 2 from him. New York Subliners 2 rounds in a row. Rocket, it feels like they really need to find this map. Their control has been something that's bailing them out over across the season. We talked about their hard point being great brilliantly. They lose the hard point. Control coming up next. This S&D feels essential.
Well, let's see. The big push again onto A. Rocker looking for the opportunity, but New York answering back. They've got through the nade barrage. The trophy down will work out.
I don't know if you saw the glint.
And Kismet.
His gets 2.
The dog is barking. He finds 2. Hydra's already got loose. There is no control here for Minnesota, but Bance wins that gunfight somehow.
What the fuck?
A 2 versus 2.
I think he knows.
Kind of in a bit of a bad position here, though. What is
He knows
Attach going to be able to do against Hydra?
Oh!
The knife's out, and he just swings it thin air. Subliners find the round. Hydra not too perplexed by what went on. And here we go, yeah, Attach, bullets in, knows he's close.
Oh, that was so
That would
close.
have taken his head clean off if he had hit it. But Hydra 6 and 2. And when the Phenom is feeling himself, everybody else shaking in their boots. Probably even Atlanta. New York looks so strong today.
And that's one particular strength you do look at from the Subliners. Hydra is somebody who may well cause issue. Grenades going over now for the side of the New York Subliners. Minnesota Rock have just hit this, but they're getting
Oh my god!
But Fame towards the end, it's the SMGs of Subliners getting the job done. Minnesota Rocker have been battered across Mikado right now.
Damn, bro, Vance is in
Not a
hell.
hope, not a prayer. New York
That is
are so
insane.
confident they are just hitting them over and over again. Hydra 7 and 2, Kismet 5 and 3. The lion's share of work.
And I want to say for Rocker here, they're going for quite a lot of headbutts over towards A. You know, we call that all the time. 4 players, heading over towards Cantina. You scrap from there. It's not working. They need to change something up here. We know so many teams can go for that rotate, try and play something a little bit smarter. You've got some very good search and destroy players on your roster if you're Rocker. You need to change something up. The big hit over towards A is simply not working.
Jesus.
Well, they go a different way this time. Minnesota, maybe the adjustment, maybe everything they need, because New York have been a different
Guys
team
got spots
today,
like
and you
that?
can see
Nope.
a little bit of back off here.
Bro, what the fuck is going on here?
Maybe a misplay. Cammy, since he does have this bomb, will not get it down very, very quickly, but New York will be looking at another retake.
New York Subliners not really getting any sort of purchase over towards this side, but here we go. Is Hydra going to go for the check? Not quite. The grenade will be there. Oh, and he stops him getting the bomb down. Skies finds Attach and Kismet finds Cammy. Panther is able to answer back, but it's now a 2v3 for Rocker. 4-1 down. Leaking rounds away, leaking lives away. Can they find something out of nothing here?
Oh God, there's a Phenom. A Phenom in the battle lines. A
So
problem.
dumb.
Another retake here for New York.
Oh my God,
They
there's a
have great position
Phenom.
for it as well. Back down to a 2 versus 2. This has not worked for Rocker one time in this S&D. New York feeling confident. Will they find the players? Will they find the kills? And they're already
They gotta know.
Nobody so far, and it's
Oh, and Fame wins the fight. 1v1.
1v1. Hydra is weak, but he is not out.
I'd have loved to see in the gunfight between Hydra and Bance because it looks like
Oh, he's gonna read it. Wow.
Well.
He just read that so hard.
5-1 to the good. I thought they hadn't found Bance sitting behind the hedge, but it looks like Hydra just gives him the skates.
He read that so hard.
Well, the old factory to sniff him out. And I said, Minnesota, every single time, it just doesn't go their way. And there he is, Hydra, finding Bance. The movement, the pace, the positioning. And in the end, the patience to find Fame as well.
It looks like it was maybe just a little bit of bad timing from Bance when he went round one way. Hydra started shooting him the other. It looked like a wild gunfight nonetheless. New York Subliners now 1 round away from going 2-0 up. Hydra 9-2. Working on something over towards the B side. Round number 1 is the first one that Minnesota Rocker got, and it was the only one they've had so far. But there's a big hit from Subliners over towards the B side. And maybe that's making them rethink it. Skies towards the middle of the map, looking to try and find a pick. Dead silence pop by somebody. Another
scope glint.
first blood for Subliners 4v3.
And this could be the end of it. Down
Amy
to 3
hits the-
versus 3, but
Amy wins
Dead
the sniper fight, I
silence
should
and
say.
loose and killing. 10-2 now.
Hydra's got
And there's
daddy.
only
They're
one player left.
fucked.
It's Attach in
Yeah.
a 1 versus 3.
Jesus.
It has been a bloodbath. It has been a beatdown. It's been a breakdown. New York have all the advantage. They held all the
Daddy's
cards.
gonna run out. He's on the wrong side of the map.
Attach needs a miracle.
Now 6 first bloods for the side of Subliners. And Attach needs to find
Hydra
a
might have caught him
1v3
crossing,
here
I don't
to
know.
keep this series alive. 30 seconds to work with. Dead silence popped in,
Yeah, I
very
think
much
he
already
did.
gone. Did Kismet get the look on him? Yes, he did. Look at these yellow arrows now just converging onto Attach. There's one. Is the second going to follow? There it is. Hydra.
Damn. Fucking
11
slammage.
kills on Mikado. And New York Subliners,
Hydra might be the
they're
best in the
one
game.
lap away from the grand final here in Toronto.
It is scary how good Hydra is today.
God damn.
The Major 1 champions have found that form
Alright,
again.
I'm gonna eat my food real quick.
It is a
Before we get into this
mismatch
next
on
map.
the main stage with 3 teams remaining.
Minnesota Rocker have not been able to bring that form today. We were kind of having a conversation in the green room after that phase game thinking, oh, their head's going to be in it. Can they recover from it? Right now, they are 2-0 down against Hydra and the boys. And this is a really, really tough spot to be in now. You're going over towards El Asilo Control. We know how good that has been for them over the season. Not great recently, though. We said backs were against the wall after map number 1. Well, you're pressed up against it now. Rocker have to bring the reverse sweep if they want to continue their day.
And you've got to ask yourself, it seemed at points to me that maybe Minnesota were a little bit timid, a little bit hesitant. They left gaps in every defense. In every time they had a hold, they didn't want to take the gunfights. They let them in. You basically just cannot let Hydra and Kismet into your battle lines, let them into Cantina, or you are going to fail, and fail they did. But we'll have to find out, is there anything left on the main stage in Minnesota, or New York marching to a grand final? We'll have to find out in the control. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this with more Call of Duty League.
Bro, Bance is in hell.
Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. The Call of Duty League is presented by the GMC Hummer EV Pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck. And upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the CDL.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Nice,
back to the
let's
Call
go.
of Duty League. We have a game for you in beautiful Toronto. The main stage is pumping. The games are underway, and the trophy is up for grabs. Right now, we are about to send a team to the grand final. Will it be New York, who are already ahead, or will Minnesota rise from the ashes?
You got the Toronto thing right. We were not pronouncing this here anymore. We're doing great. We got accosted outside last night about it as well. But no, we are very happy to be here in Toronto, and we are excited to get into what could be the remainder of this game in this map. But let's have a look at the Scuff play of the game. I was talking about it when it happened. It looks like Hydra did some nasty, nasty things to Benjamin Bance around the hedge, and we'll get to see it fully now. Just sees the edge of his gun, runs away, swings around the other side. We'll have that, thank you very much. And then Fame from there is in an awkward spot. Oh, it's a tough one for Bance, especially with attack there, and he just reads it like a buck. Fantastic play from the Frenchman, who just took over game number 2.
I mean, I don't even know what to say about it. Hydra just hit some speed, hit some movement, and there's nothing more to say. Bance was bamboozled, and Fame run into the gunfire, but right now, Minnesota are down bad. They got battered by Atlanta. They're being beaten by New York. Is there a way back? Can they regain? Live the dream? Is there even a blossom of hope in the breast of Rocker, or a New York on a different level?
I mean, you kind of spoke about it in major number 2 as well. Minnesota Rocker at that stage were flying through the tournament. Looked fantastic. It got to Sunday. They didn't win a map. We're on Sunday.
Fucking hell, Silo.
Our fate is the New York Subliners. Just a challenge too big for the Minnesota Rocker, or can they give us a hell of a series with a reverse sweep? Well, we're getting into the control.
This got to be the worst
Onto
map in this game.
we go. Some Optic fans might remember Minnesota Rocker not too bad at this map, but recently the form has very much dipped. 1-5 over their last 6 after they were perfect for so long. It's going to be a big B hit coming out from Rocker over towards this side to try and kick it off and try to kick off the comeback.
Yeah, all about the form of form. But is there anything for them here? Fame already, though, going to get that first tick in towards B. Does have some reinforcements, but has to get off the point as well. They know New York are about to descend upon them. Priester is here. Fame versus Priester, and he finds the second as well. And while Bance is coming to reinforce, it may be a second too late.
And as these kills come through for New York, it's a reminder they have got significantly better in El Asilo as a Minnesota Rocker have dropped off.
Bro, low-key might already be chalked.
They were 1-6, 4-2 though in their last 6.
And vibes do not seem great for Minnesota right now.
Because I mean, he finds himself inside of the middle of the map and just causes so much issue for teams when they're an attacking side, defensive side. They cannot get a look in onto Hydra. Sitting at 1-2 right now, but expect those numbers to go up as this push over towards it, starting to come through for the Minnesota Rocker. Kismet is there to answer things back. New York Subliners, but slowly and surely this is ticking up for Rocker.
Tash just trying to play 2 angles here as well as his teammates keep falling by the wayside. Second tick in for Rocker here on A. Eventually New York are going to hit this with numbers that they can't deal with, but they have managed to. Priester will find Fame. Still going the way of Minnesota. They are going to get this A point.
It's over towards them. Time extended. We're looking over towards Subliners. Look where they're already setting themselves up. Over towards that green side of things. Spawn's going to be there for Fame, so he's going to run into trouble pretty quickly. Minnesota Rocker very much in control of the middle of the map, though. And we'll look to pick their way in from the outside. Tatch will find Sky, so first domino will fall. New York Subliners have got to hold tight here.
They've got a second. There is an opportunity. There is a potential. They've got players in the back. Bance is going with the players on spawn as well, but even if he finds this, the rest of his team has to do work as well.
Bro, this spot is hell for New York. Having a guy up there with an AR.
But where is the rest of Rocker and where is the rest of New York?
He's come to help his team out, but Hydra is waiting in the wings, but Bance can find 4.
And just guns his shit. That should be round.
Towards the New York Subliners side, but Rocker are locking this one in.
They've got it. They have locked it. They have got it completely in. That is outrageous.
Around.
Rocker have finally arrived on Sunday.
It's a round. It's a round. Really well worked on, though. We talk about subliners, you know, they get a hold of that field side. Hydra is sitting somewhere over towards green. Yes, he sits here. Wait. The rest of the team cannot find a way through, though. Really good work from Bance. Get some sort of control over towards the platform side. And as the rest of subliners are coming off the respawn, he farms them up, and the rest of the Rocket side have only really got to deal with 2 players between the 3 of them. They do so, and they rubber stamp what is a very, very efficient attacking round. To kick off map number 3.
And for New York, they want to get this round back quickly. Don't allow Minnesota to breathe. You already see they are moving. They're moving towards B in numbers as well. Attach and Skies might be going at it, but Kismet is there for the trade. And they're going to get onto B already. Minnesota have stacked in the wrong direction.
It's wide open. It's completely wide open. All of a sudden, Hydra, well, probably with an SMG, is going to push over towards cliffside. He gets dealt with. So Rocket now going to have to try and pick their way back in. Bance had to be a weak Skies, who's sitting now at 1 and 6, but it's Bance on a 6 spree. Cruise missile now already in the back pocket, but some progress being made by subliners over towards B. Rocket need to stop the bleeding.
Trying to stay alive, trying to get out of there as well. Not going to happen. There's nobody here for Minnesota. New York will eventually move on to this point. That second tick is now going in. They're going to get Kismet on Overwatch. Priest and Skies on this point. I think B may be done.
That's gone. And that feels so easy. It never really felt like they broke Rocket down by any sense of the imagination. They just waltzed on in and took it, like, taking care of it.
Jesus.
So easy for New York subliners to do that, and Rocket will be scratching their heads right now.
Yeah, lack of getting on the flank, lack of getting anything out towards green and field control. They kept spawning him there as well. And now the A hold. It is not easy to do. Minnesota are trying to get some bodies into this point as well. Hydra versus attaches is big if he can make it. Skies runs onto the point. They're going to start getting that clock stopped. They've got so many times and so many lives.
1 segment gone. 2 players at minimum inside the point now, as this one is ticking up very, very quickly. The kills now starting to fall the way of subliners as well. Bance and Co, can they do anything about this? Cammy will find one. Bance on the flank will just stop this from getting any worse, but he needs the rest of the team to come and help him.
And he will fall as well. And that third tick is all that stands beside them and tying this one back up as well. Skies is going to find a huge kill on the Fame. And they fall. They will now have to jump in. They cannot try anything. Cammy will get a trade, but he's not there. It's not good enough. And New York tie it up. Easy attacks for both sides.
I felt like Minnesota Rocket really had to work for this, though, didn't they? They did the right things. They were pushing from the right angles. It was very traditional in how you will see teams get a hold of B. New York subliners kind of ran off their spawn, didn't take any gunfights, sat on the B, and then just controlled it. It was so easy for them to do so. I think Rocker will look back at that one and have a couple of questions, unless there was something that I've just completely missed, but it felt like they just waltzed onto the point and took it.
I think they were expecting more pressure over towards A, and that just wasn't it. And eventually New York realized they had the upper hand and struck. Well, 1-1, all tied up. Easy, quick attack so far. With Minnesota to try and do it again. New York looking to go 2-1 up in this now if they can just hold a defense.
Skies was sitting at 0-5 now, 6 and 7, trying to step things up. Priest though.
That fence sucks.
Dominating LSCLO, 13 and 6 from him. Usually you would
so obnoxious getting no aim assist
with the
through that
side
shit.
of Hydra, the side of Kismet, just getting inside and causing issue. But right now it's the Bulldog who is absolutely smoking Minnesota Rocket. Cammy's the only one who can answer with anything. They've been forced back into their spawn again. Subliners, good start to the defensive round.
And this is always the issue. Priest will now run around 15 and 6, 104 streak.
Damn.
Rocker will be coming. Where is he? Where has he gone? Where are we going? They know he lurks in the shadows.
I think this is over, bro. I think New York just got this
Priest
one.
From behind over towards the A side. Defending this well so far. So Rocker are posturing. They're waiting for a moment where they can start to make a move onto something. But right now, Skies over towards the cliffside will be somebody who stops them going over towards B, but the target in their sights is A. Vance will find one on the flank. Is this the moment now for Rocket? 24 seconds, you stop the clock.
Kismet knows what they are as well. He's going to go for it. He knows he's got a 1v1. He wins at the same time. He knows Vance is going to be here as well. He saw him earlier. Doesn't even need to get the kill. Minnesota are failing to get into this point here.
Oh!
Actually, a huge two-piece from Attach.
That was a huge two-piece.
Yeah, it was looking really, really bleak for the side
Attach
of Rocket,
actually just saved them.
Eventually get themselves in, and that's all it can take. For all it's felt like subliners have dominated, it's only a 3-life disparity for Rocket to try and bring back. A may well be gone. It looks like subliners are going to give this one up. There may well have been one more look at it had they found the kills, but they're starting to fall, and all of a sudden Minnesota Rocket A door is slightly ajar in this push over towards B. Spawns for Subliners coming towards the cliff though as it goes in.
This is now difficult for Rocker. A wave of kills has to be made. But also they're going to know they haven't seen Hydra in some time.
Wow.
He's all the way back towards top bar. And they're not getting the kills. Attach will find one. It is still tenuous. Subliners hold everything.
Spawns is still over towards the cliffside. New York Subliners will be here very, very quickly. It's all really about Skies, presumably, and obviously, with an AR over towards that green side of the map. Keep an eye on Hydra as well. He's lingering behind them because they haven't seen anybody down the B side. They know it's going to start coming through from the A side of the map. Attach could do with finding this kill and does so.
Play by Attach, bro.
Rocket with a little bit of light at the end of this very dark tunnel that has been this series so far.
Attach will now try and hold off the reinforcements.
Oh!
Rocket trying to hold their line, but no good. Priest
What the fuck?
Shots. And Kismet will get banned, and the time has dissipated. Rocker's hopes of getting this
He's not gonna read this.
falling. And while they have stopped the clock, that's all they've done.
Oh, here we go. They got a kill on the flank, though. If they can get rid of Priest there, things are looking really good.
Last guy.
Now just got to deal with Hydra. Sounds easy. He's able to find one.
Oh!
He's able to find two.
Oh!
My goodness!
Oh my goodness, Hydra will not die. He will not go away from this.
What the
He just
fuck?
breeds Rocker all over the map, and they thought they had it for just a little bit of time. The last run of Rocker on this. They're not even close. They've not even got a chance, surely.
No, they have time. They have time. They can get on.
And the second will go because the Frenchman strikes again.
Wow, bro. Hydra is him. Holy shit.
Just stops it all on his own. Skies is looking at his team like, how on earth have I ended up with this guy next to me? What a play from Hydra.
Bro, that guy's Jesus.
Get to see it in the best play, actually. There's the one on the Kami.
Oh
wow.
my god.
That's with attack, by the way. This kid's an SMG.
That is an unbelievable highlight play.
He's wiping off his screen. He said, what the fuck?
There's a reason to fear him today. That was almost a lot for Minnesota.
Jesus, bro.
Been absolutely incredible for the Subliners all season long. He's really hitting form towards these latter stages. 2-1 up now. Attack is their more favoured side when it comes down to LSCLO, and they're trying to find a way through the middle of the map. Fame will find two, though. He's been so impressive for Rocker in their resurgence towards the end of this season, and it's a good start for Rocker on this defensive side. They force Subliners back. Force them back pretty far here as well. There's quite an aggressive line starting to form for Rocker to keep Subliners.
Jesus!
Will break that duck, though. Pants and Attach can step back, as can Skies. The kills finding their way for Rocker, though. Just about doing well enough here in the third round that's coming up.
He's though onto the point. He's going to force Rocker to reconsider the way they are at the moment. Do they give away A? Bance is going to go for it as well. He's looking for Kismet, and he finds him. It's actually a huge kill. It gives them the opportunity to get back into position, but Hydra and Priest are working this point again. Priest is now going to be in. Has Hydra with him.
Big kill from Priest there. Hydra, as you said, is there alongside of him. Vance is going to get caught, pushing over from the B side as well. A may well be just giving up over towards Rocker, over towards Subliners, as you say. You can see Rocker spawning towards cliff side.
Hydra with Daddy got to be the scariest shit,
roll
dude.
Of the dice. A will be going over towards Subliners now. 1 minute 45 seconds to go, and Hydra has just continued to farm. That's 4 in a row now for the Frenchman, as he has his eyes set over towards B. Fame stops the spree, but Subliners, is the damage already done for them? Can Rocker hold on?
And they can sense it. Just the B point to go, and they get to the grand final. Still kills going towards Minnesota. But with 1.5 minutes on the clock, they must not break once. They will not allow them back into it.
Hydra just spawned over towards the alley side instead of over towards the back, and it means he catches Attach off guard. A little bit of a weird one for me. Skies once finds over at the top. See, Rocker are so worried about the flank that may well come through from the other side. They're now starting to get pushed on the cliff. New York Subliners in a really good position. Fame has to go big for the team on the flank.
They're looking for it as well, and Cammy will find Skies before he can do any more damage. Hydra's going to be here, though. Attack will be going down as well as Cammy. Sure he does. Hydra will find the second. He keeps hope alive.
Damn.
And that means Rocker is spawning away.
Fame stays alive over towards the
Whoa,
backside,
my
but only
god.
for a moment.
What the fuck?
Bance is able to find one in the skies. He gets taken down. Nobody
York's
on the
here,
front
though.
now.
Oh,
Final,
this
maybe
is bad for Minnesota, bro.
Opportunity for Subliners to close out this round. 50 seconds to go. They're inside the point.
They have to get into it. Kismet already over the stack.
Hydra gets two, bro. Hydra hits a crazy route. What the fuck?
Hydra. It's all about the trades, but Rocker is coming back off of spawn here. They are quite some distance away.
This is a good play by Kiz.
Kismet finds the first one on attach. And now New York.
Oh, they know he's here.
Tick. It is the last run of Rocker in this tournament. If they do not move, they do not find the kills. New York are booking their ticket to the grand final here at the Major. It's been so long since Major won, but they
fucking slammage.
And it was a one-sided affair.
Hydra and Priest are doing the business for the New York Subliners, who have ran through Rocket. The final boss of Atlanta FaZe awaits them in another grand final for the New York organization. Brilliant, brilliant game from Subliners. Their S&D is looking clean, the hard points are looking scrappy, and the control, oh, so easy. Fantastic work for Subliners, and a deserved grand final spot.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that was not a close game. Rocker were outclassed. The only silver lining for them, the only little bit of thing you can pull out from this is that top 3 just before champs
top 3 is good.
Terrible.
No,
they're a new
not.
team
Look,
too.
They had a nice little run through their bracket, but when it
They
has
did
come down
not
to
look good against the top teams
that you need to be going on to beat in these kind of scenarios, they were not able to rise to that task. We've seen them perform very admirably online. I want to say over the last stage that we've seen, Famous really stepped things up today. Maybe a bit of a deer in headlights, 12 and 20 in that final game.
God,
you've got to talk about who he's going up against.
Brutal.
Hydra dominated across every single, well, at least the last 2. Map number 1 was a culmination of every single Subliners player playing to their highest level. We were due a 3-0. There's been quite a few this weekend, and we get one here in the losers bracket final. 250-198, 6-1, 3-1. Clean as you like. Yeah.
Very clean, very quick, almost a mercy killing. And that's what it was. Realistically, the hard point had some opportunities. The rest of it did not, though. But we'll see what our Death thinks as they go and break down the game.
Thank you, gentlemen. Shout out to Bryce and Tun for another excellent cast, and congratulations to the Subliners. Another 3-0 to add to their ridiculous elimination bracket run. They are now playing for a trophy here in Toronto, and what a year it would be if you started off by winning the first and last major right before champs, Allie.
Yeah, like a little champ sandwich. Personally, I think Minnesota, I did not like the first 3 maps in the series. Maybe the LSilo because they've had previous history on it, but having that hotel that New York just beat Toronto against when that was at their best map and mode, as well as that Mercado Search and Destroy where we saw what they did, what Skies did with the sniper rifle. We got a 2-peat here in the series, but I mean, I do have to tip my hat Minnesota for making it this far. I don't think many people put them in Sunday.
No, top 3 twice on this season, and that is going to be the end of Minnesota Rockers Major, but they will be playing next month as we head to Vegas in champs. New York Subliners, though, they're not done yet, and as we take a look back at our highlights from game number 3, another clean sweep. What is it about this event? What has New York found that's been missing, Ant?
I mean, well, somebody answer this question for me, because none of the pro teams can do it. I mean, Hydra, every time you think you're about to cap the B point, what happens on your screen right now? He finds a miraculous 3-piece. You think you cleared everybody out and you're about to go put them in a spawn trap. Nope, he's behind you and he finds another 2-piece. The ability that Hydra has to find kills, get away with his life, is the best in the world.
And then in the game.
You combo that with pure and raw top-tier gunny, you have an unstoppable player, man. I mean, he's dropping dub digits in every S&D, making the impact plays, and the supporting cast is playing great. Priest as well. Unbelievable series.
We saw this back at Major 2. It happens to the Rocker again after falling in the winner's bracket. They bomb out of the tournament and will be taking home 3rd place. But 80 grand.
Jesus Christ.
Weekend of work for playing Call of Duty. You take a look at the numbers here from the Subliners. Hydra, the Frenchman, clearly the MVP.
Jesus.
But the whole team chiming in, Jay.
Oh, yeah. New York Subliners, obviously, they're coming off for the W versus Toronto. You're still feeling good. The guns are still firing on all cylinders. But Hydra right now, like Des just touched on it, Ali and Nameless just said it, he's looking like the best player in the game. His respawn has always been up to par, but the way that he's been taking over in these search and destroys, winning crucial one-on-ones, he's just Mr. Do-It-All right now for the Subliners roster. And if he continues to play like this, it's going to be very difficult for the Atlanta FaZe Tiny Terrors, and I feel like you never say that about that SMG duo.
Let's take a look at the Frenchman one more time. It's your scuff play of the game, and Jay, walk me through this play. Bance looks like he has his number, but Hydra flips the script.
It's unbelievable, like what this guy's able to do. In the search and
Guy's
destroy,
just Jesus,
it's a
bro. I don't
2v2
know.
Scenario. Now, Hydra knows that he has to take a little bit of ground. It's still position unknown, but he gets the info.
This guy's just Jesus, bro.
Win the one-on-one. That's insane. You're probably thinking you turn that corner, it's a freebie for Vance, but Hydra, that's just what he does. And then he plays the one-on-one to perfection. He knows that Fame was watching it through mid-tunnel. He's not going to commit on that angle to watch that site. He wraps back to try to take control of hedge, and Hydra just holds strong on his position and makes that
Now
play.
we got a FaZe New York final.
Attach for Minnesota Rocker clutch up on Saturday. A lot of people are saying, is Attach the most ice man in this tournament left? Might be Hydra right now. The guy has been pure in his 1v1s. Big shout out to everyone who's been tuning in from around the world, the Swiss fans, the Dutch fans, and everyone who traveled from Europe to tune into this event live in Toronto. But remember, it's both Europe and North America featured in our World Series of Warzone, and all the action is going down June 7th and June 8th. Twitch.tv/Call of Duty is the place for the greatest Warzone gameplay on the planet. We got to go to a break. When we come back, there is one last thing to do live in Toronto. We've got your grand finals. Who is going to take it for the second time? It's either Atlanta FaZe or New York Subliners.
Bro, New York's looking good, man. I want fucking New York to win this. I can't even lie. Alright. Fine park before the match starts again. You know what it is. Respectfully, what is this music right now? Oh God. Hey, what's up, Devo? I'm pulling for New York here, bro. Hydra playing like Jesus right now. What's good, Debo? How you doing, bro? What's poppin'? Telling you, bro, he's just been playing like Jesus, bro. And I knew he was fucking good, but like he's been fucking superhuman this weekend.
Welcome back into Toronto, Canada, as we have one final match to go. Who is going to take home the Major 5 title and the Diamond Acorn? We find out at the end of a 7-game series. Welcome into the match.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that as a trophy. Like,
here in the
no
heart
troll.
of downtown, Chris Puckett, Chris Tunn. We've got the great Alley Cat and Nameless here on the desk as well. And this is a final that we have been looking forward to once we saw New York pick up their win last night. Atlanta, FaZe, New York, Subliners. One of them raising the trophy at the end of the night. Welcome in, everybody. We got Tunn here, and I want to start with you, Tunn. Are you surprised to see these two teams matching up for $200,000 and their second trophy of the year?
I think FaZe, no, Subliners have definitely made a bit of a run, though, made some improvements over the past couple of weeks, and we are definitely seeing now the Subliners side that we kind of seen in Raleigh, who are looking
like,
very, very strong. Hydra.
Truthfully, I don't know who's going to win, because I want New York to win, and I think they can because they're playing well.
Welcome. I hope you enjoy your drops
but also,
today.
FaZe
But
looks really good this
weekend. We got a
weekend.
lot of games, and we got to catch you up with how we got here. Allie, let's start with the very beginning.
Still pulling New York, though.
This weekend with a lot on the line. One spot up for grabs in champs. Two teams fighting for it. Rocker versus Vegas, and Rocker locked in.
Yeah, Rocker big locked in. They not only locked in champs, but they locked in a top 3 placing. So like I said earlier, huge civil performance out of them, because that is just not where I think most of us had them. And I have to tip my hat to Fame. I mean, getting plugged into this Minnesota Rocker team, and he had to run a completely different role and then get switched back to an SMG right before a major, and to turn
also
absolutely up the way that he did. Fame is certainly making the conversation.
Cole doesn't really stream or make videos anymore, but he still games with us all the time.
I mean, they just made this roster the final week before we came to this event, and they found a ton of success. Went on a crazy hard point run,
chilling.
and then we come here. They beat Boston Breach in a game 5, where Fame looks very comfortable, and they go up against a hot Florida Mutineers. They beat them 3-0. Now they went up against championship caliber teams that have been together the entire year. You lose to FaZe when FaZe have dominated everybody, and then you play the New York Subliners after they just
That's not to say the other bros don't
home in front of their
shit,
home crowd.
because they do.
When you think about this Minnesota Rocker team and champs, they're definitely a dark horse.
Subliners
Can't really expect a video out of Cole every other day, you know what I'm saying? Might upload one every now and then, though.
Vegas was right behind Surge. They were knocking on the door, and it was up to the Subliners to put their run to an end.
Yeah, what's insane about this fact is that Seattle was never really in the conversation of not making it to champs, right? It was always Minnesota is right there on the bubble with Vegas Legion, and that's going to be that battle, and possibly Boston Breach. But because of their performance here at Major 5, Seattle put themselves in a very precarious situation where they definitely could not have made it to champs. They get to squeeze by, though, because thankfully New York Subliners did what they needed to do and has just ran through the elimination bracket.
They were looking great against Florida. We all thought this one could go to a game 5, but the Subliners absolutely shut down Vegas. Tunn, this looked like a turning point in the Subliners tournament. Who popped off for you?
Oh, I mean, all of them did at the right moments. For how many times we talked about Hydra, we've got to give the flowers to every single one of these players. Everybody has had their time to shine, and that indeed clutched champs for Seattle Surge. Unfortunately for Vegas.
Good trade, Subliners. Thanks for Mac. We will see you in Vegas as the Surge are going to lock in. And of course, CDL points now updated, with just 2 teams left in the running. We'll find out what will be the final numbers. Remember, 65 points up for grabs in this grand final. Can Subliners steal that 2 seed?
I think they can. I think that's the only seed that could get shaken up right now. Is New York could jump up to Texas for that number 2 seed, but Atlanta FaZe is certainly locked at number 1.
Remember, 2 seed plays against Boston. That would be an ideal matchup, I think, here, if you are a Subliner fan.
It's true.
Taking a look, though, at the teams that are not moving forward. Sadly, we say goodbye to our 9 through 12 seeds, and it started with LAG exiting the tournament. London got a win. They went down as well. Farewell, fellas. We hope to see all of you return back in 2024.
Yeah. It was tough for a lot of these teams. Obviously, we talked about this morning. Our production team made a fantastic montage, and we'll be seeing Yarsties as we say.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Asim, honestly, that was the best moment. I feel like early in the tournament was Asim getting a win in front of his friends and family, and London getting that first win on land. I mean, that was spectacular. Yuli as well. He was top of the search and destroy leaderboard, so trying to put on, and then obviously we have Florida as well.
Florida Mutineers with a
been playing Apex. Infinite is not it. Yeah. Hey, we still doing our thing over here. I'm still trying. Yeah, I feel that.
And of course, Clayster broken
hearted. My boy Shotzi all day. Hey, same. We're always rooting for the Halo kids.
It all came to an end here.
Bro, they got slammed this weekend.
Toronto. We say goodbye to our
What the fuck is this?
Just 2 left in this tournament. We now turn our attention to the trophies, and I'm excited for this one because Optic, you were in back-to-back grand finals, but now we got new blood. Optic got 06 tier done.
Oh man,
major
I don't
flop
think any of us really seen it coming though at all. I mean, look, if they were to go down to the Florida Mutineers, you're like, okay, well, yeah, it's the bogey team. It happens, but man, they didn't win it. Man.
Yeah, this was a goddamn pitiful performance.
With that music over it. I'm gonna be honest. Hey man, but like that was just mind-blowing. Like these guys were by far the best team in the game coming into this event. Like I thought that they were gonna guarantee a grand final. They have to redeem themselves as champs, man. Like the community was heartbroken when they lost. So excited to see if they could bounce back because the respawn was so weak.
I just wonder though, is this maybe something that
it was Florida and Thieves.
Possibly? Did they need this to go on? I don't know.
Just
maybe I'm
pissed
pushing the
on
straws
them,
for the Optic fans here, but yeah, that's a tough one.
Your mental boomed after this one. Let's be honest. You got 3 weeks to fix your game, and everyone else showed you that they have better teamwork than what you displayed in Toronto.
At this point, I'm getting the Florida Mutineers back together. I'm flying them to Texas, and we're land scrimming until champs if I'm Optic Texas, because it's not like from online to land, it's been this huge disparity between Optic Texas. This is another grand final. This was back-to-back. They placed second, and now they go out top 12th. I guess better now than never.
Second, top 12.
You can see they did it at Raleigh, and then they placed 4th at Boston. So maybe like Tons
the reverse champ sandwich. You know, it's not the ideal sandwich, but that's where they're going to finish, and they are still a top 3 seed heading into Vegas, the grand finals, with $2.3 million on the line. If you're going to save your strong performance for a tournament, that's the one to do it.
Yeah, that's certainly the their storyline. But obviously, after seeing that,
man, I wish. I'm not gonna lie. I wish Toronto would have made the final.
But let's talk about Toronto Ultra, the team in front of the home crowd. Incredible performance from them throughout the entire tournament.
But I'm pulling for New York here.
As we talk about teams that match up really well with them, it is New York, and they had to play them twice, and they went 1-1. So Toronto looking to bounce
Devo,
back,
do you play this game much, or do you kind of just watch?
That's right, Major 4 champions.
I know you say you play Apex.
Top 6 is Ultra powered into our Final 4 to play on Championship Sunday. The 3-0, getting all of the fans here in Toronto on their feet. I don't think I've seen Canadians get more rowdy than last night.
They're getting very rowdy. I love the video that went on social as well of them celebrating when they.
I just watched. Yeah, I feel that. I'm mostly the same too.
Going nuts, man. The fans have been incredible here.
Absolutely love what we saw from Toronto up until that final match where it seemed they just ran out.
I play a little bit with the bros, but I mainly just watch.
Yes, they're still a strong team. I think they can learn a lot from the teams that they played today and the mistakes that happened in those series.
Not really been
I think it all really started obviously with that Atlanta match, but again, I can't get over the Expo getting into that series. I don't agree with that call, and I felt like they beat themselves a lot of times in some of these situations. So they can take a lot, they can learn a lot, and I think they will still be a very, very strong competitor come champs.
Taking a look at what's happened this year, we have 4 majors in the bank, 1 grand final still to go, and we've had 4 different winners, but now we know one of these teams is doubling up with back-to-back trophies. Will they be able to do it? If you are Atlanta FaZe, the crowd sure hopes they don't, Nameless.
Yeah, Atlanta FaZe is unbelievable. Like, these guys come into this tournament and they're just like, we're the most consistent team in the world, and we're going to show you why.
Yeah, it's the worst play I've ever seen in my life.
On search, obviously, but then we see the respawn.
Nothing will be like Halo 5 again. Sad to say.
Team in the game. Slasher and Simp are having their best
I don't know, man.
year.
I just think it's going to be something unexpected.
Right now, for Atlanta FaZe, it would certainly be Simp. I mean, the guy
but
has been
I think
over, but then
something's going to come along at some point, bro. Whether it be next year or in 3 years or in fucking 7 years. eventually something's gonna come along that's fucking
It's
good.
been an embassy SD.
No one is the most valuable player is what I learned from this FaZe team. But keep your eyes on the most dangerous squad. They're
I
coming
have
into this
faith.
one
And it might
as
be
our
a Halo game, it
#1
might be a
seed
COD
for
game.
a reason, but you're taking
might
on
be
a surging subliner
something totally
squad. Ton,
new
let's
and different.
Turn our attention to New York City. What have we seen from this squad? They have been down
Or maybe in a
bad
couple
this
years they
season.
put Halo
had a
5
5-6
in
finish
MCC
their last
and we
event.
all play that
Now
shit
they are
again.
guaranteed top 2.
Oh, they've looked so good, especially today. I mean, look, they had a tough loss. A game that they probably should have won against Toronto Ultra the first time around. You cast your mind back to that control. It was
I
kind of
mean,
a bit
yeah,
of a
it's
fumble
definitely,
play from Ultra, but Subliners have been
you might call these
phenomenal.
the dark
Skies in the
times.
search with the sniper has been ridiculous. Hydra, I mean, we don't need to talk about him because all the time is that's all we're talking
Shit
about.
would be
Is
dope.
Hydra popping off. Their Search and Destroy looks great. Everything else looks fantastic, and that is just a hell of a lot of momentum that they've taken into this grand final, which I think will give them some hope against FaZe.
It's historic.
Great
Like,
depression.
If they were to win this final, it would be the greatest losers run of all time.
Yeah.
15-2 map count, and then beating Atlanta in the grand finals, that would be the greatest ever.
This is the closest we saw to what LA Thieves did back in Boston. But remember, LA Thieves couldn't finish their run. Subliners looking to do the improbable, the impossible, and they
I believe
gotta take down
we'll
the
get
best
some
team in the
eventually.
game. That matchup is just
Halo will
moments
decide to get
away,
good,
and
or
I
maybe
am so
COD will decide
fired
to
up
get
for
good,
these
or again,
games.
maybe
Big
something that's
shout out
fucking
to
totally
everyone
new.
who made it here in person. Allie, are your hands tired of signing autographs?
Okay, I'm sure all of us are. Honestly, I'm more nervous about taking pictures. I'm so bad when it comes to how you're supposed to smile, but shout out to the fans of Toronto. They have been great across the board. They've been loud, they've been active, they've been interactive. You guys have been fantastic all weekend.
And Ton, this is our first time coming to Toronto. We missed last year. This has been insane, and I'm told that it's getting better year after year. Can we come back next year?
It's been incredible. Even I've been signing autographs, Chris. I couldn't believe it. Lots of people asking. I promise it's been happening. No, I've really enjoyed it. We've had some great times in Toronto already, and long may it continue. I'm going to come back.
We have had so much fun, and we have our final match moments away. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in and get to know your players. It's time to meet your teams.
To be fair, like, bro, Charlotte was fucking fire.
Hello, I'm Miles Ross, and I'm here in beautiful Toronto.
What the fuck?
GMC Hummer EV. I'm here to pick up Scrap, rookie phenom of Toronto Ultra.
Is Scrap the future? He talks so much trash, and he can still back it up.
What happened to the teams?
And got MVP.
I've always saw it coming. It was coming eventually.
We're going to see if we can't get him to chill out ahead of Major 5, which he's got a host, and we've got a real fun surprise for him. Let's go get him.
Now, to be fair, I think
greatest Call of Duty players have to get
I think Charlotte was
so we're on a
like
journey to
a
reconnect
fire-ass
with
event,
nature
bro.
in the revolutionary GMC Hummer EV.
Was run well, great production, the matches were fire. Hey, what's up, Panda?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think the Infinite season, regardless of what you think about the game, I think the competitive side of it has been run very well.
Never get tired of that. Never get tired of that at all. All right, man. We're gonna go for a drive. We're gonna test.
From a spectator's perspective, I should
have a good time.
clarify.
Yeah. Promises a good time. I'm pumped for today. I am pumped for this, man. I cannot
It's just gonna be a fun time.
Make way, Toronto. We're coming. Mate, it's a beautiful day.
It is. Down for anything and everything.
Hey, that's my guy.
This thing is so smooth. It's like you're gliding.
I must admit, we've made some maneuvers in this thing. Okay, so let's talk business.
Yep.
The major.
FaZe move on to Toronto Ultra and book their flight.
Damn, Panja.
There's really not to
Eat
blame
my
but ourselves.
ass.
We lost to a good
Eat my
team.
ass.
But that's the other thing. We really haven't lost to any team
No
that we
Texas
shouldn't have
slander
won.
in this chat.
So at Major 1, we lost to FaZe in New York. Major 2, we lost to LAT and FaZe. Major 3, we didn't lose.
Toronto Ultra are your Major 3
It's crazy.
And then Major 4 here, we lost to FaZe once. That's only people we lost to. And we also knew that.
I mean, Devo, they're not going to Denver, but they are going to Salt Lake City.
No matter who we played.
Yeah. You're very much known for, you know, running your mouth a little.
Scrappy's getting hyped already.
Very few people can back it up like you do. How does that all go down?
And it just kind of all flows out. It's just all in the moment. It's just how I've always been. Sometimes I know I'm going to absolutely smoke the kid, but just maybe talk it a little more can just like make it a bit more fun.
People just think that trash talking's a bad thing, and I'm like, trash talking's great.
Yeah, I think it's always been there. It's just
Nah, bro, we got Dallas
couple years,
fucking. I'm leaving for Dallas in like.
Well, I'll bring it back.
4 days.
You've not been a pro for very long. Did you have a job before this?
In New Jersey, I was pumping gas. I signed to Toronto in April of last year as a sub, so that I obviously would have started this year. It's been a journey to say the least, but I enjoy every minute of it. Like even when we're getting smoked in scrims, you kind of look at the bigger picture and you're like, it's just a bad day. We're still playing COD for a living, so you can't really ask for more.
We got to spend a little bit of time with your parents.
Shout out to
and they were
Scrap,
so
man.
Like, you're a good son and you're a good brother and a sweet kid. And we were like, you sure?
I'm a big family person. My family means everything to me. Shout out my mom, my aunt, my girl. They've been my blessing this weekend. I love them. I know how to keep like the competitive side of me to like gaming and tournaments and stuff. And then when I'm home, it's just kind of chilled out, being with my family.
Dude, that is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Beautiful thing. Major 5 coming up. We're back here in Toronto.
We can't wait. I can't wait. I'm sure the fans can't wait. It's going to hype me up. The confidence going into every match is just going to be at the highest it's ever been.
All right. This is adorable. Oh, Toronto, you're beautiful.
It's nice.
Okay, so typically, Scrap, we like to get you to relax before a major. We'll either chill, get you out there, touch some grass. I thought we would do the exact opposite this time, though. Introduce you to what's to freedom.
Sounds demonic.
It's going to be fun. All right, here we go, baby. What's the freedom? Haptics. The car is talking to me. Oh, here we go.
What the fuck is all this, man?
The wheelbase goes down.
Where the fuck is my finals, man?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my. Oh, God.
Here we go. Lift off.
That went a little faster than I thought. That was way faster than I thought. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be pretty quick. It's gonna be pretty. And I was like, oh my god, this thing's flying.
We hit 96 kilometers an hour. Let's go touch some grass.
Touching grass phase. You know, maybe step away off social media where you're just getting roasted all the day. You don't really want to read it, but go outside. Get some fresh air. Clear your mental space because this is like draining.
Look at this fucking guy.
Just getting away from it and just living life.
And playing fucking video games out of a Hummer.
And the beat goes on and on and on and on and on. On and on and on. And the beat goes on and on and on and on and on. Am made for millennium. G-O-A keep. Time we don't need you. We the greatest of all, and time you'll believe. G-O greatest don't evolve. Happens in the feet. See my pretty drive. Wonder who gon' feed us. Hungry to win, hard pressed to beat us. Hundreds and tens, hard fresh to beat us. Thought I knew men, most of them was divas. I'm more than man, I'm a natural born genius. Where my medals at? I don't pedal back. I'm too smart to meddle where the fellows keep the medal at. They pedal for the stats. I'm making benefactors, landlords without the pot to call the kettles black. Hello, I know you feeling mellow. You thinking life is gonna be cinematic as these cellos, but that's just the rumble for the build up like a bellow. If they gon' hear you roar, time to let go. G-O-A keep them. Time I don't need you. Lifespan forever, ever, 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 Jesus. Said we never, ever, ever, ever beat. ever see. With no committee, they give us pennies to tease us. We cause vibrations, give us sedatives to seize us. Render the season with the seasons. This ain't my kingdom, this my teaser. They say I'm cocky, pointing fingers, cause I say my life is fine to live at my leash. You just a dream. Everything I dream up is something I achieve. You are underachieved. I'm Kakarot, I surpass you, Vegeta. Standing by God, pull your seat in.
There we go, fucking finally.
Pulling up in that Wraith. Check the stats. I ain't got too much to say. I got Gucci on my belt, but my pants sag. Wouldn't be surprised if my biggest hater made a fan page. You taking orders from your boss, you man-made. Grown at getting touched up by the handshake. Don't think you hear me right. Let me clear my throat. 100 racks up in my safe. I've been dreaming of pulling up in that Wraith. Check the stats. I ain't got too much to say.
I think, to be fair, bro, I think the phase one is way more cringe than this. At least they're like, at least New York like had fun with it, and it doesn't feel too serious.
Alrighty, Toronto, now is time for our grand.
I mean, neither of them are great, but I like the New York one better.
Number 5. It is going to be an absolute blast, and we cannot wait to get into the games. First of all, Toronto, I need you guys to get on your feet.
Yeah, I will say,
right now
for somebody who's actually trying, the Ultra one is pretty good.
It is going to be an absolute blast. It's going to be a ball, and it's all in preparation. It's all for the hard work of this bad boy right here. It's going to be a blast. Atlanta FaZe
I will
taking
co-sign
on
that.
the New
The
York
Ultra one is pretty
Subliners.
good.
Both of these teams have had totally different paths to get to this point. For the New York Subliners, right? They've started off in the elimination bracket. They've got the revenge. They've knocked out team after team after team.
What the
and
fuck,
they've been
dude?
striving to try to get to the same point, that of which they started this season. On the other side,
This is
for Atlanta
signed, bro.
FaZe, it's our most successful franchise in CDL history. Currently,
They stole
right
this
now,
motherfucker's
their
hat, bro.
biggest weakness, though, so far throughout the year, right now, is their biggest strength. And both teams are trying to become the first repeat champion here in MW2. Toronto, make some noise for our first squad, the Atlanta FaZe!
New York's got to have more of the crowd here, right?
Celium, Abizi, Simp, and Slasher, the Atlanta FaZe.
The most undeniable roster in the CDL. Atlanta FaZe find themselves in another grand final. Top 3 guaranteed throughout the entirety of this season. Number 1 seed heading into champs. And somebody stole Slasher's hat, and there's no better revenge than to win here against this crowd as the villains. Atlanta FaZe, they've done it before. Can they do it once again? But there's some yellow that's got to touch that stage, Lando.
That's exactly right, Allie. Atlanta FaZe, they've taken the stage and they've been here before. And so has the other team that we're about to introduce. The New York Subliners, as we said, have been on a historic run through the elimination bracket. They are right now 15-2 in maps and trying to improve on it yet again. Toronto, it's time to stand clear as we make way for the New York Subliners. Skies, Kismet, and Priesta, the New York Subliners.
Stand clear as they make their way to the stage. They are in a grand final. This is the New York Subliners. Everybody has been popping off for the squad. This is a matchup where they have dominated the respawns. We're talking 9-3 on the year. And guess what? Hydra is in MVP form. But Priesta has a 1.5 against Atlanta FaZe in Hardpoint. That's the man who's going to take over this series if they're going to take it. Looking for that trophy? Let's get it kicked off, Lando.
It's about that time, Toronto. It's about that time. Listen, right as we get ready for this, I need to know where the crowd is at. I need to know who we're cheering for here in Toronto, okay? We're going to start things off. Who thinks Atlanta FaZe is going to walk away with this? Better than what I expected. All right, who thinks that New York is going to walk away with Major 5? I think the fans are in favor of the Subliners. It's our final major of the season, and it's time to kick this one off. We send it over now to Miles and Chance. Have a good one, guys.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, we will, Lando. If there's one thing you can count on Chance tonight is to pleasure ourselves, and this is going to be an absolute treat.
Damn it, he quoted Iron Man 2!
Chance, we've got a great series on our hands, brother. It's going to be a real...
Fuck, he's the GOAT!
Two teams at the top of their game.
Oh my god!
FaZe are looking fantastic. New York has just beaten the piss out of the entire league just to get here.
Yeah,
no fucking way!
The league at this point, and both teams have just been on a murderous rampage. Like anyone that's watched this entire event, it's 3-0 after 3-0 after 3-0.
Oh my god, I love him.
Only like 2 or 3 games now they've gone to a map 5, and these are two teams that have laid waste to almost every single team that they have played.
It's one thing, you can count on me.
It was Toronto that actually
pleasure
was the
myself.
only team to test them and knock them down.
Fuck!
They got their revenge. They got to the grand finals, and against Atlanta FaZe, it is a map set and a half that we are going to be squaring up on. You do a FaZe who they wanted it early. The embassy to go against the New York Subliners in the hotel to follow it up. 2 of New York's
I don't even give a fuck about
best
the map
FaZe.
set.
Oh, they want to
Is this
set
a best
that
of
tone
7?
quick.
FaZe happy to square up on this one. We are, of course, playing for that absolutely beautiful trophy. Center
Best of
stage.
7s in this game, right?
What a mighty nut these
Thank God,
teams
because best
have
of
had
9s
to
is
crack
cringe.
to get to this point. FaZe, not so much in their journey, Chance.
Unless I'm just faded,
They had to
bro.
take down a few tough teams, but no one really pushed them to the limit. The New York Subliners, it was only Toronto Ultra to really give them a strong hand, and now they find themselves in fine form here in our grand finals. Let's get this show on the road. First and foremost, Embassy Hardpoint.
And this is going to be a map that I think is going to answer a lot of questions for us, because in the head-to-head matchup, you have New York Subliners with a 7-1 record in Hardpoint against Atlanta FaZe. That has been Atlanta's struggle point this entire year. As of this stage, though, Atlanta 10-1. They have been godlike. Let's see if Atlanta can take down Hydra.
Here we go into Hardpoint. First to 250 seconds. That bad boy moves once a minute, and our teams know where they're going to go. So far, so good for FaZe.
I mean, great for the kills, and now sort of great for the time. They do flip them out pretty quickly, and well, that means you got a battle for the back. Simp ready for it, already getting a couple trades. Opening salvos can really set the tone, and as expected, 50-50.
50-50 so far.
Ooh.
Simp at range like that, it's a terrifying prospect. Final form is on the horizon for one half of the Terrors. Just about 20 seconds to go here on P1. So far, not a whole lot of time gained, but that's not a problem. It's P2, the second hard point here on Embassy, low right-hand side of the minimap. That's what we're aiming for.
These are important gunfights as well. So Simp, he has been roaming around P2 this entire time. It's doubled up pressure towards the
also,
back.
it is a best of 7.
For FaZe
Let's go.
right now, getting in the mix. Selim, he has found his home on this trunk.
I assume it's just one best of 7 straight up.
Home as well, but that is 2 ARs.
I don't think there's bracket resets in COD, right?
For the feed. New angles abound, but Skies can't stay alive. Atlanta FaZe, clean house, starting to collect that time.
Now, of course, New York Subliners coming into the series after 2 very hot series. FaZe have been backstage warming up, and they have not skipped a beat whatsoever. A nice 20-ish point lead to get themselves going here. Sim trying to stay alive. Kismet on the approach.
Kismet a big 3.
Great all tournament long. Let's see if he can keep it up here in the finals.
That's a beautiful time for Spree coming out of Kiz, and that might set you up for, honestly, the final 30 seconds to scrap. I know Simp is rotating around and trying to be a distraction, and in the meantime, Atlanta FaZe maybe over-rotate to fight for ult. You see where the spawns are coming through, so yes, 18 seconds is wonderful time to get. However, New York, they want to train this into a full 60. Priest already with that AC control, which did not last long.
FaZe now on the approach towards the next hard point, and Subliners have been absolutely obliterated.
Guys just got eliminated.
Upstairs now. Eyes on towards New. Sim has the inside cover. Hydra dealt with. No problem, no questions asked. Spree's now abound.
Hello, Slasher?
Off the ladder, straight into the fray, but Celium and fantastic coverage from FaZe. Hard point there.
The fuck was that reaction time, son?
New York just to start getting some kills. Skies 0-6, not ideal for the start. A bunch of solo shells, and you were just climbing up the ladder into death. Kismet, unless he can pop a 2-piece, nothing's gonna happen.
Damn.
There's the Bulldog with a little bit of action. Does not last long. Atlanta FaZe so far on Embassy, they have not broken a sweat.
Trevor's working hard here to keep FaZe alive and kicking here in the 3rd hard point of our map. Trevi's now gone. Here come the nades. Sim though has the coverage up close. Oh my word, the gunfight that boy's taking.
Challenge?
Eventually he's going to win 1 or 2 of them. 65 and climbing now for Atlanta FaZe. It's first to 250.
That's good movement out of Slasher as well, just to get towards the back. You take down Hydra, you try to lock down these back spawns, and with the final kill on Priest, well, you're gonna get them. You just got most of the scrap time. You have a 60-point lead, and now you're potentially winning this rotation.
Guys on the board.
To heat up, and well, now the pressure is on. It does not last long. Hydra, last man standing. He's gonna be in between the entire team of FaZe.
Ooh, okay. Ooh! Holy shit, that movement was crazy.
FaZe full control. Subline is trying to get close to Celium. Absolute sublime gun skill. His spree finally comes to a close. Skies, who has had a very slow map so far, chance 2 and 8. But you've got yourself presence on the point, and this is time for the Subliners.
Yeah, 2 kills, and this is the 4th hill, so that's not going to be acceptable at all with Celium and Sim shooting like they are. I mean, you have Atlanta FaZe the entire tournament. Their worst KD is a 1.28 overall. The kills have been flowing, but there you go. Finally a moment for New York to breathe. They get the scrap time, final 15 seconds, and plenty of time to push up and work the rotation.
Sim and Celium for Atlanta FaZe, slaying their hearts out. One of the defining factors of their hardpoint wins has been the kills department. They're keeping that production up, certainly. Here in this Embassy, BZ seemingly unstoppable. Over towards Kitchen we now go. Very small hardpoint. Some machine gun players very happy in here.
And this is, you know, the first time Sim's actually stepped foot in the hill. So on the year, he's been the main guy collecting time, but now it's a rarity to see him near the point. He does get cleaned out there, and New York find the break on P5. This is where the SMGs start to get super mixy. And unfortunately,
what is that?
Gun for the job just gets chopped down at FaZe. They just pull you. That is 4 down, and
team kill.
Hydra at tip of the spear right now doesn't have a lot of help.
Oh, there's 1. Making moves. We're over 100 points for FaZe. Hydra finds 2. Can he get number 3? No. Teamwork from FaZe there. Communication on point as is usual. 20 seconds to go here on Kitchen. FaZe locking it down.
I mean, God, bro. They're getting fucking gunned.
On the head-to-head matchup, this is the 5th time these 2 teams have met. Simp, though, against New York, only a 0.9, and we see how good he has been throughout this stage. And if he's the guy that's heating up for FaZe, they might just look unstoppable. And that's how they look on Embassy if the BZ shooting like that.
Blaze 5 spree comes to a close. New streaks for him. 121 to 57. Subliners not really able to get anything going. We've finished our first
kind of
set
a crazy live.
Into the 2nd we now go.
And there is not a single hill that New York Subliners have really been able to come out on top of. Out-rotated, out-slayed, outgunned, and for the time being, outmatched in Hydra. I think he gets the magic 2-piece. Nope, that's going to be Sim.
My God, Sim just slammed them.
As you are still just battling to get that P1 time, but for Atlanta, there's always a player in position. You just simply cannot survive on the hill.
Very similar looks to what we saw the first time round. Neither team able to get too productive over here by the first hard point. A BZ.
Oh shit!
Skies getting things going.
I say that resets is steady, but it doesn't matter.
He just got himself a cruise missile from absolutely
He almost won that shit too.
He had 2 kills on the first 4 hills, so that is absolutely the player for New York that needs to heat up. And my
might be choosing the right moment. You even got Hydra
New York
with
has
the tack
rotation
in
now.
hand to try to lock down this P2. This is the best setup in the best moment New York have had this entire map. They got the stranglehold on P2, all bases covered. Let's see how much time they can get.
Sublight is now shooting the other foot. Will they start kicking? FaZe, very slow approach towards the hard point. Trophies down. Subliners are set on the defense. Slasher might be the tip of the spear. Here we go. In he sends it. Skies. Hydra there with the kills. Abizi
Jesus.
Good trades once again. Hydra versus Celium. Subliners win the battle. Subliners will have the time.
And it might be scattered just a little bit. You lose a few seconds, but the hold is strong. And Hydra, you had the tack in hand, and he goes on a force spree there to protect his teammates. And I mean, now FaZe, last-ditch attempt, but they've already fed one cruise missile. And I know cruises aren't effective, but if you get a second, you can start to make plays. And you're telling me he wants to fight for these final 20 seconds. But I think New York, they're just going to get it. They have a stranglehold on it. They're going to wait for their rotation, probably invest the cruise.
What the
Hydra,
fuck?
the cruise, number 2 for the New York Subliners. They take
Does
care
this
of
guy
Celium.
have
A couple
walls?
seconds go their way. Lovely bounce back here. The Subliners far from
He's got
finished
another
here in map
cruise.
number 1.
I mean, open up the spawns and maybe call the cruise in. Players starting to get in position. Hydra's going to be down.
What
low.
the fuck?
Gunfight in a half. Final 2 players for FaZe are going to be actually on the hill. And Kismet just waiting to make the move.
Here we go. It was top side. Good timing there from Kismet.
Nice
Great
pinch.
cleanup. That's the hard point break. New York Subliners with the time.
Didn't need the cruise missile at all. That is a clean wipe right there. And if Hydra's winning,
Hydra's going crazy right now, dude.
He's got the Vast back out. Well, he should be ready, but either way, the break is clean. That was a 70-point comeback.
This guy's killing everything.
FaZe have gone very quiet indeed. New York Subliners, finding kills left, right, and center while they're holding the point. Let's go for a quick listen in.
Orange here. Top PD in orange, absolute.
Kind of good
This
death.
guy orange, he's gonna be Tetris one shot.
Orange still. I don't see him sign.
Tetris or bathroom. Watch your bathroom, watch your bathroom.
Orange on me. Dead.
Go, have the back, have the back.
Top PD, Slasher, last one.
Yeah, I'm playing
Spawning
back.
gas, spawning gas.
I'm playing tight, he's up top.
I'm laying down this one, okay?
Watch his shoot.
I'll get your shit.
I got stun. I have a trophy now. They're going H2.
I have your back door, Caesar.
I'm watching H2. Back right here, I hear back door.
Yeah, I have it.
Have H2?
Another one top PD, 2 top PD.
Nothing H2. They're all top, they're all top. Back door, Paco, help us.
I have your back door,
One's gonna go down this one.
Watch
Back door.
No, H1, guys. And that's one.
H2 dead. Nice one, back door. This one. Back door on me, weak. 2S1. Weak back door. And then 2S1. Nice, weak back door off.
Oh, he shot my left. Chairs nading his S1. Big time. Chairs and back door. Yeah, one minus one S2.
I said you want stun.
Somebody.
One back door with you.
Yo, stun.
Dead.
They just jumped right past Abizi. Oh, no, they got him.
Lay down.
Okay, H1 is dead. Nice, guys. Alright, good shit. Yo, I'm gonna go to mid. We should go to left. No.
You go through left. I have help left.
I have a sub.
New York takes the lead.
I'm pushing you.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god!
Yes.
There's somebody behind us.
It took a New York minute, but the Subliners are right back in this one. Kills department time, you name it. Hydra flies in. That was a little
so whack.
Teamwork from FaZe has been on point, but Skies can see through walls, and last man standing right now looks like he might just fall. It is a trade fest around P5, and Atlanta FaZe
Oh my god, Simp.
Hydra gets hot, Simp responds in kind.
The battle is not finished, though. We are still flying. Here we go. Kismet can only get 2 out of the life, and Abizi now back at it. There we go. What a series of trades inside Kitchen.
Hydra's loud, though.
Lead. 25 remaining here. Hydra now through the
My
back door.
god, dude, this guy's shooting fucking lasers.
Can he catch them out? And the boy is moving.
Jesus.
Another big one. Trades again.
Oh, relax.
On point, man. These are just 2 big teams going at it.
That's not a good
how
death.
desperate you are to get this map on win. It has been a tournament of momentum.
10 seconds they could have had.
You need that early lead. Effectively tied up game after 2 sets of rotations, and the gunny on everybody has been hot.
There we go, Priester. 18-23, slowest for his team right now. Skies has pulled his stats right back, but the time for the Subliners has been brilliant. Third and final set of hard points are now upon. Oh, that was rough. Here we go in a P1.
Yeah, right gun for the job there, and that means Atlanta FaZe
What
just
the fuck?
the hill to keep New York out before they get back in position. And
Oh.
that battle for position, Skies is on point with the Vaznev as well. All 8 players in the lobby, both weapons. It does not matter what they have.
they're going to slay.
They are frying. P1 now in the hands of the subliners. Will they be able to get some time here? Any accrued at this point?
BZ's alone back here. Huge kill.
He and FaZe, they have full control.
They should have spawns to the side.
Of the map. That's going to be big. Over to the first we now go again.
Ooh,
Sky's great gunfight.
those are huge wins.
Slasher in the feed as well. FaZe right back at it.
FaZe on rotation
Simp
now.
is always here in the back to try to get this truck
Simp's
control
having a
for
huge
P2.
game.
So Simp always the man in position, but he's going to need some help. He's got pressure on Slasher.
Oh, Hydra gets
too
through.
many things to
They
look
caught
at
him.
when Simp falls. Well, he's got to collect those pieces. It'll be Skies by himself trying to buy time as you have Atlanta FaZe slowly building up on P2.
Skies doesn't have any players near him, but he does have this cruise missile. Here we go. A little gift from the French. And no, it's not the Statue of Liberty. It's a cruise. It connects. That should be an open point.
And now you actually
No,
have
it's
Skies.
not
He's
the
kinda
Statue of
opening up the
Liberty.
back, but both those players for FaZe in the stairwell.
Bro, Miles
So if
is
FaZe
the
ever jump towards
fucking
time,
GOAT, dude.
Skies should
I
be
still
there to
can't
slay.
believe he
This is
fucking
not
quoted
gonna be
Iron Man
an easy
2 earlier.
situation for either team to collect this time. And it has been just remained empty. There is 28 seconds left on this game clock.
This one's going to go down to the wire. We're over 200 points for FaZe. They cannot win it here on P2. Kismet trying to battle his way in.
Ooh.
Can't get a two-piece. Still FaZe collecting time. Second streak invested. Slasher clean up on the backside. Open hard point. You have to get in if you are New York.
I mean, this is going to come down to the game clock as well. You're going to have to juggle
Holy
so
shit, I
many
didn't even
things
realize.
in these moments in map 1 of the grand finals. And even on
You gotta
that
rotate too.
rotation,
Just stay
it is gonna
down.
be close to a tied-up game. And Kismet, he's got the help, a little bit of support.
Holy shit.
That help is falling. Simp's going to be the guy next to
Oh!
him. And he takes him down.
That's why he's one of the greatest to ever do it in the
Oh my god, and FaZe is gonna hold.
the game. Wow! The time ticking in favor of FaZe.
Holy shit.
Win it by time.
You have to get this break as well if for New York.
Nah,
you
this
do
is
not
chalked.
have time to waste this one setup that you
Wait,
had. You gotta
wait,
get it.
wait.
Simp strikes, so does Hydra. Last man standing on the force spree, taking Simp down.
The Phenom finally takes care of it.
Hang on,
Slasher
bro.
from upstairs. Can he get into the time now? 17.7 on the game clock. The subliners can tie game here.
You are desperate to stay in this hill as well. FaZe just want to get you out. They don't have to
Oh
take
my
the time.
god.
New York are gonna get it.
Holy
Simp's
shit,
gonna
New York's gonna
fall as
hold.
well. We are
It's
gonna
gonna come down to the
forced on
fucking row.
rotation, and again, that game
They're
clock,
already here,
good luck
too.
Trying to keep track.
Eyes on who has the next point. A BZ trying to clean house. Oh, he made
Oh.
a shot. He shot a little early. Final few moments. of
BZ
P3
shows.
closing out. A BZ wins a fight.
Oh,
on
they
the
win the
stairwell.
fights, though.
There's another one from Sim. You're in. This is a big moment now. Subliners have got to go.
Celium kills
absolutely
himself.
wild.
And it's going to be Priest out the back and down low, but he gets hunted.
He gets his
side,
ass
he
beat.
gets down, and now you're just going to get to 250 New York. This is it.
New York send it. Get him to the point. FaZe hold the line.
One
Here
hit,
comes
bro.
Kismet.
One hit for New
Sequencer
York.
at the ready. He gets taken care of. There's the contest. FaZe
Slasher
are
with
holding
2.
it. FaZe find the
That's gonna be
kills.
game.
2 seconds for
That's
the
gonna be
win.
game.
A BZ has done it.
Holy shit.
Oh me, oh my. What a map one that was.
Holy shit, son.
And about the most hype I have seen Celium after a map. That was a nail biter towards the end. You're juggling hill
Bro, that
time,
was
you're juggling
crazy.
contest time. And just when it was left empty, but big play after big play. That's just not main Slayer Simp with 36 kills. That is the crucial kills as well. Popping pieces on rotations to break down the AC hill and setting your team up for new. That is efficient work, and I'm telling you, if Simp has
That
not
is
been
fucking
improving throughout
wild.
the year, I think Subliners take him down in that map
Bro,
one. But Simp,
Hydra was
he
going
has arrived.
crazy
One of the
that game
greatest
too.
players in the world, without question. 4,000 damage, 36 and 30, and that spree towards the end chance. Those 4 kills, a top AC, some of the most important we saw in the map.
And I mean, it's just
Simp
like
won
tough
that
across the
game,
board
though,
too, because you had
100%.
Skies an incredibly rough start, right? I think 0-7 translates that into like a 2-11. He actually caught fire and got the Subliners right back in the game, but the ARs on that map ended up suffering just enough that they could not get it done. And to take down New York on Embassy from map 1, Atlanta FaZe now have a distinct edge in this series.
Our scuff play of the game, the final few moments of that hard point.
Yeah, that was a fucking close one, dude.
Looking at the game clock, looking at how tight the scoreline is.
We might be
this
in
was
for a
brilliant
pretty good
finish.
fucking series.
It was truly
Yeah.
the entire time Atlanta FaZe. You even heard in the listening from New
Yeah,
York.
this whole
they're just
sequence,
coming out.
this was the whole
Everyone
game
from
right
FaZe
here,
is up
bro.
Top PD before the hill pops.
Simp
and that
gets
just
like
gives you
fucking 3
access.
kills.
Flood the back, go and hit the stairwells. It makes your sort of control over the
BZ
hill
and
that
Slasher
much
hold the
easier.
rotation.
And there was a moment where Cell killed himself with the nade that I thought maybe there was going to be an opening for the Subliners, but Slasher and Simp, Oh, they closed that door.
You saw Slasher with the beatdowns on the back line. Hydra now with the entry kill. This was great, but once again, Slasher 2 from that back door, including the kill on a Priester. Incredible stuff. That helped FaZe hold on to that final Embassy hardpoint. Incredibly close game. We have not seen many game clocks go red here in the MW2 season.
No, we
so
have
close
not.
as well,
I didn't even
it
realize,
started
bro.
ticking red over on like P2. So we had 3 hills in a row where that constantly has to be in the back of your mind. And again, that is quite a bit of hype coming out from Atlanta FaZe.
Look at Tupac,
you know
man.
how important that map one is. You set the tone, you take down Subliners on one of their best maps. And for Subliners, who literally, momentum has been the name of the game throughout this tournament, they have been on a rampage. Well, you've officially slowed them down.
Now we'll all slow down. We're going to play Search and Destroy next. Atlanta FaZe and Tupac, Thug Lord, S&D coach extraordinaire. We say it every time. Here's a quick look at the Monster Energy pre-game for Atlanta FaZe. And again, hardpoint is one of the defining factors, chance of their success so far. But don't forget about S&D.
Yeah, that's the most important key. It is a 6-1 record in the game mode going against New York. We're going to Hotel for the map number 2, and that is a map that New York Subliners have been laser focused on for the past 2 stages. This is going to be, I think, the 12th or 13th time they have played it in the past 2 months. They have grinded Hotel, and Atlanta FaZe, again, they knew it was going to come early in this series. They are ready to try to take them down on their best and try to get that massive mental edge.
Well, that's the pregame for Atlanta FaZe. Now on the other side of the stage, the New York Subliners. Chance, what have they got to do to try to pull away, not a surprise by any chance, but what do they got to do to find the win here?
Well, level up their game, because if Atlanta FaZe level up their hard point where the Subliners have had the edge, well, you have to be able to respond in kind. We have champs around the corner. It is the end of the year. You have to be making these improvements. So as good as that hard point record was, well, you're already down 0-1 in this series, and you are going into a potential bloodbath of a map number 2. I mean, I have to imagine for New York Subliners, they have nightmares of a BZ with that 1v4.
Yeah, that 1v4 was an iconic.
Bro, yeah, I forgot about that shit.
For as far as the hard point goes, that form's been
It's like the
great
clutch of the
all year
fucking
long, but
year.
we haven't exactly seen that success as of recent. That previous map aside, FaZe have certainly been the demons in hard point. Search and Destroy, though, coming up next. Watch out for the first bloods. Abizi, the man of the moment when it comes to those first bloods. First man in the kill feed typically helps the team get the win.
And that's a very interesting dynamic for Atlanta FaZe as well, because Abizi not as efficient throughout this stage as he typically is in the first blood department, and FaZe have shaken it off. You have guys like Slasher with like a 2.4 search KD throughout this tournament. You have Simp that has also stepped up and has above a 2 KD for Search and Destroy throughout this tournament. So even if Abizi isn't collecting the first bloods like he is used to doing, the team still has that clutch potential. And if Abizi gets back on form, which at this point we just expect him to, they are as dangerous as a team can get.
Here we go into the Search and Destroy map number 2 here in this grand finals. It is first to 6. We take turns attacking and defending A and B.
Whoa.
If you die in the round, you are out. We'll see you later.
Yeah, no trophies, no dead silence just yet. So you know it's going to be a round where you play for picks. New York Subliners spread the map, trying to vie out for control, and just like that, Kismet gonna be able to strike. I think he had the TAC 56, so he's mixing things up, and now you got 2 TACs over by the desk with a man advantage. Right now, a massive opportunity for Subliners to get this right.
Damn.
Lovely tags from Kismet. Carrying that bomb, waiting for the opportunity to get it down over by A. Here comes the plant, and he's doing it at the furthest extremity. Oh, he wasted a bit of time, and there are 2 guns on him. Sim is moving in for the kill.
He is so close to this child as well. As soon as Kismet stands back up, got to be ready for it. But there's also a flank coming through. Hydra and Priesta, both potentially behind enemy lines.
What the
Kismet
fuck?
wins the gunfight anyway. New York should get this first round.
Last man alive, Celian, damage dealt, but he is in trouble. And now here comes Hydra, the Phenom on the flank once again. Tagged, dealt with Celian. The bomb's going to be planted. All of that helps the progress towards dead silence, but that round was as good as done.
Interesting.
As soon as that flank came
All right, y'all, I'm going
through.
to go take a piss. I will be right back, y'all.
Well, gets the first blood. It gets 3 on the docket. And that's a perfect round 1 strat. The most different round you're ever going to see in Search and Destroy in this game is round 1 compared to the rest. No dead silence, no trophies, an opportunity for different strats to be utilized. Kismet attack 56 in hand. Incredibly efficient work.
A very dangerous and versatile player. We've seen Kismet, aka the Bulldog, have some standout plays with the Vazner, but as you can see, the man can do it all. Round 2, here we go.
And Atlanta FaZe, very typical, maybe organized who wants to get the bomb, but
Maybe no time wasted. BZ already aggressive, dives on the cross, but great shots out of Hydra. Takes down the First Blood King.
Take down the King, and you're looking much, much happier here in the round for the subliners. Can they keep up the progress? Slasher, perfect timing, not going to be traded out. Or will he? Kismet, there he goes. Right into the fight, and Celium once again finds himself alone. Back-to-back rounds for the subliners.
Just gonna bully him. And those are insane shots out of Hydra for the First Blood as well. How many times do we see players diving across, they get made one shot? Well, Hydra, we've paid attention throughout this tournament. He is snapping. We've been paying attention to skies as well. He can see through walls.
You can see through walls, and we know that boy can snipe. We haven't seen any snipers yet here in this matchup, but I've no doubt in my mind that we will. Skies truly has invested in his game over this year alone. You know what I'm talking about, chat. You know what I'm talking about. Round 3.
Yeah, Kismet attack again. So they're going with the same thing, looking for potential middle of the map dominance. BZ has been left alone, so he can be isolated. Not a great nade, but he is going to get back down. And this is so many players dealing with BZ, and there you go. You take him down for the First Blood again.
Yeah, that's another First Blood. 3 now in a row for the New York subliners. And every single time they've had the advantage so far, they've found the round. Kismet on a 5 spree also. One more and he gets a cruise.
And all of that presence over towards B, BZ saw so many players that he called for the reinforcements. Now you get the plant down over at A for free with the man advantage. Subliners playing Hotel perfectly.
And Kismet's on a bit of a world tour right now, and he knows, yeah, that's not a fight you're going to win. You do not want to take it. 3v3. Retake now is on. That's a big win on Slasher. That streaks and the man advantage.
He's got the cruise as well. You can go to the back pocket, just watch the flank. This is too good of a setup. FaZe, no time to try to break this down.
2-man hit right through the middle for FaZe. They cannot be fast about it. They've got to go. Get moving, lads. Trying to clear out every possible angle. Priest are there, takes care of business. And the rest of the subliners deal with FaZe. 3 in a row.
Yeah, and the game plan, by the way, of BZ, 3 first deaths. He has been isolated every single round. You've had different ways of mixing things up to pick him apart. And even at the start of that one, that was basically 4 guns for subliners to deal with one little Abizi. And hey, you can take care of that monster on the map. You'll be good to go. Right now, the game plan is perfect. Atlanta FaZe need to start making adjustments.
Bread and butter might be off the menu today for FaZe if this is the way the search and destroys are going to go. A pair of donuts in a BZ and Sim, very uncharacteristic of them. Here comes Skies with the snipe.
And BZ might be that first victim. Could be 4 rounds in a row. Dancing with death, but survives for a moment, still gets back down. And this is aggression on defense. Hydra already in position. Going to A seems like a death sentence for FaZe. They might have to rat that bomb out.
If they go towards the B-bomb site, they're going to run into Kismet. And the BZ is not giving us up just yet. They don't quite know how many members of the New York subliners are here. So a game of chess right now. Kismet still the only man on that B-bomb site.
And I think Atlanta might have taken so much time that even guys like Priesta have wrapped back towards B to be able to help out his friends. So it's sort of a stalemate on the map. Atlanta FaZe yet to make a call. And New York subliners haven't bit on anything. They have not made a mistake.
FaZe have got 30 seconds to make a play.
All right, gang, we back.
The round goes to the subliners, and it's 4 in a row. 2 members of them now over towards B. We might see it happen.
Oy.
Close, but no. Cigar for Skies.
Well,
6-0 New York, bro. I'm crossing my fingers.
To make a little bit of noise to be a distraction, but you end up falling, and now you have the man
I'd love to see
disadvantage.
it.
And with 14 seconds, you have to plant this bomb. Selim gets the pick. They're trying to get this done in less than 10.
Kismet down the 1v2.
Gotta
the
live, brother.
The bomb is being planted. Unless he's got a nade, which he doesn't. He has the cruise. It's going to take simply too much time. 1v2. Kismet in a spot of bother. The dive, and somehow hasn't been hit.
Well, he knows both cross.
Oh,
he
he
knows
has
they
28
did
bullets.
not cross back. Unfortunately, though, he's got a trophy, and he should get taken down. And Atlanta FaZe not even making mistakes. They're not chasing. They know the setup that they have. They want to guarantee this round.
Oh, wow. FaZe. What an unbelievable bounce back.
I mean, that is unbelievable patience as well. They didn't start to make moves on the map until it was less than 30 seconds on the clock. I think Simp was over by Kitchen, literally kicking open doors just to make noise to try to open up A. And even then, it wasn't that open. It is less than 10 seconds when Selim is winning these gunfights stacked up on the bomb. That is a nail-biter of a round, and that is the first one FaZe have got.
Testament to the team's composure. Wonderful decisions made. Crucial gunfights won. FaZe finally on the board. They are now on defense.
Oh, this is going to be aggressive. Flying straight at him. Hydra, no time wasted. He is diving across. You know someone plays the hallway.
Oh.
Well, Sky's looking to take him down. Cell, though, is able to get that first blood. So FaZe finally connecting on the first blood front.
Hello?
Sim catches him as well. New York Subliners try to get aggressive. They get punished for it.
Up by 2 here in the life count for FaZe. They are fighting fit for Skies and Priester now. This is going to get ugly real quick. Top bedroom. Who's that? Checking it out. Slasher takes a couple of tags to his trouble, as does Priester. Back on up. Lots of time here, though, Chance, for the Subliners to make something happen, and Priester finds his
gets
first.
one.
Yeah, Skies baits out an extra player, so one's going to fall. 40 seconds to work with, and if you overpeak for a second,
Oh my
Skies,
god.
you see the
Ooh.
flash, you're going to fall 2v2.
Bueno lands the shot on the man in the
You gonna
air.
read this flank?
2v2. 30 seconds.
Is that a BZ?
Bomb still in the hands of Skies, expecting the flank. The instincts were there. Priester now turns it into a 1v1. His dead silence active. He will be moving completely silently across the map. Abizi has no intel.
And Priester often loves the full wraps, but maybe just doesn't have enough time. But no, he's full commit.
Oh!
Abizi reads him like a book.
Damn, he had Deddy
Shuts
too.
that round down. You added 0 intel on Abizi that entire time, lying in wait for that final kill.
Holy shit,
the first
son.
kill on the round, that time the last, and what a kill it was. 3-2.
And that could be some of that homework coming through. How many times have we seen Priester getting clutches on that side of the map with the cheeky angle over towards that bomb site? So Priester has a spot that he likes to go to. I think Abizi heads up there to take him down. 2 rounds in a row for FaZe, but they have to work for it.
Yeah, these have been very tough rounds indeed. Sim, damage dealt, no kill. The opening sortie has been a very quiet one indeed. Bomb side presence for both teams. Celium, it's a protracted gunfight against Hydra. No blood drawn yet, but Hydra changes that. What a first blood!
And now you got a second. You got to take care of him too. You got to root this man out, or he is just going to body you in this round.
He's just
His
distracting,
teammate's
bro.
moving in position, and finally he falls, but his team is there. Hydra out here making plays.
The comms have gone dead. Slasher's now alone. 1v3. 45 seconds. The Slasher, that bomb is on the other side of the lobby. He has to cross that under the watch of Skies.
And look at how fast they just go back and reposition. Everybody just surrounding, covering every single cross until they spot where Slasher is. Nobody's going to make a mistake. Perfect shoulders being thrown. Quick reposition by the other 2 Subliners players on the map. And Slasher, simply no time to try to get this one done, but a small mistake there.
Hang on.
A window of opportunity, just not a lot of time.
Remains unscathed from the nade as well. 15 seconds, may be able to get this one down. Is not using the dead silence. He's been hurt.
Skies gonna run away.
Skies is gonna run for it. Let the clock run
play.
out. Don't let him get any more kills. He's gonna come back in a moment. Check the bomb, and that's the round.
And what a round out of Hydra. Stays alive in the middle of the map, keeps things mixy, and how often do we see players back and selling him down like that? Sprints at him, gets in position,
Nades
and
himself
the
and
team
fucking
gets in the mix. And Hydra
wins the
nading
gunfight.
himself, forcing him to fly forward.
That's
and wins
crazy.
a gunny like that. Massive plays out
That's
of the French
crazy,
phenom.
bro.
Kills that momentum from FaZe, 4-2 lead for New York.
It's been plays like that and moments like that from Hydra that have got the Subliners to this point. So we need to see more of that if you're a New York fan. But 4-2 here on map number 2 is a wonderful turn of events for the Subliners. This is to equalize.
And they try to get aggressive, and they got punched them out. They're doing it again, though. They do
Wow.
not care, and it is perfect teamwork out of Hydra and Kismet. First blood, 2 players in bedroom. If you get this bomb plant, you are feeling great.
Remembers the phase through middle of the map, trying to watch out for any kind of pinch. Bomb being planted at A. 45 seconds, bomb goes boom, and the Subliners are on map point!
Ooh!
Kismet nearly gets both, all down a Slasher.
Again for the 1v3, and again, there is just no options for him on the map. Nowhere to go, you are trapped, you are stuck, you are gunned down. New York
Good fucking
Subliners,
round out of New York,
that
bro.
hotel S&D work, it is coming to fruition. These guys are locked in.
It's a dominant search. The 2 rounds the FaZe have won have been unbelievable. And the first bloods might be the difference maker. Chance 3 from Hydra, 3 from Skies.
I mean, 6-1 on the first blood count. That is ridiculous. Everybody now starting to feel that pain from FaZe. Early on, it was Abizi. Everyone else, though, was taking their turn.
This is a scorching hot hotel search and destroy, and Kismet still has the cruise missile in the back pocket if he wants it. Frankly, does not need it. We got to square up at A.
Hydra finds the first. Another first blood for the subliners.
And he's going to
Add
get
it to
out.
the pile. We'll count them all up at the end. Skies joins him. It's a
It might be game.
2v4. FaZe are starting to bleed out. Slasher, a sign of life. Thrown to the squad. Over towards B we fly. Sim is moving with purpose. Kismet, will he make the read? Will he get spotted? No, he gets tagged up. Fight is now on, a minute to go.
And that was the dead silence out of Simp as well. So he gets aggressive as he possibly can, but it's just shoulders being thrown. And now 2v1 over towards B to isolate Simp. An individual play from Slasher versus Priest, though. And if Slasher can win a gunfight, there's the opportunity. But there's going to be no action from the subliners. They are waiting for one of these FaZe players to make a mistake.
The next kill might define the round. 35 seconds on this one. Simp doesn't have a bomb. Slasher does, and he is on the A bomb site. Here comes the check from Priester. The timing on this is going to be sensational. Simp fastidiously checking every possible avenue.
And he just has to help Slasher get this bomb down. So it's Priester the only one that can spot it if he ever tries to get it over towards A. But Slasher playing the pick game, has some intel. They're swimming over towards B.
Wait a second, bro. Okay, good win.
Kismet made weak, but Slasher, you're going to have to fly. And there is simply nothing you can do. Kismet's
Do I not see him? Okay. Thank you.
There we go. The equalizer found. Subliners stun.
Thought they was about to let him plant for a second.
6-2. There was a moment there, man, where I thought Slasher might get that bomb down, and hey, after that, you never know. Hydra is him, according to that sign. We'll see if he can continue to be him throughout this grand finals. 1-1 so far.
Yeah, and speaking of him, well, him was Hydra on that map. 4 first bloods. You had Kismet with 3.
The fuck?
7-1 on the first blood battle on
What did he
Hotel.
say?
Subliners again have grinded this map. That is as clean as it gets. And I mean, 11 kills for the Bulldog as well. TAC 56, Vaznev. It did not matter for either SMG player. They had a bunch of tricks in the bag, pulled them all out. That is a dominant performance for the map, too.
Indeed, well, our best of 7 will continue to chug along. Both our teams winning a map at the very least, which is, I think, more than many people thought coming into this one. Hey, we are in for a long one, friends. Expo Control coming up next. Our first Control game of this Grand Finals chance. And Expo, one that we've already seen FaZe be unbelievably strong on. Will they be able to do the same against the subliners?
I mean, it's more questions to be answered, right? Before this tournament, haven't won Expo a single time, but they look like they've made those improvements. And at the same time, for subliners, Control has decided their fate of 90% of their series. We find out in map 3.
Find out after this quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far. We come back. Map number 3 of our grand finals here at Major 5. This is the CDL.
Damn it. They gonna make us wait for Expo Control, man. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
What is going on, Toronto? We enjoying grand finals? Can I hear you real quick? Yes. Hell of a series so far. My whole shift with the challengers community. Some of you I know stopped through the other gym to watch all 64 of our teams during the Major 5 Open, but we had one that we crowned just a little bit ago. Hailing from France, please join me in welcoming them to the stage and celebrating their success. It's the Awoba Bobs, consisting of the roster of Brezzy, Cobra, Linz, and Abusa. Make some noise for the Awoba Bobs!
He's the Challengers champs?
With their Major 5 championship, they'll be coming to Vegas as a super high seed. Top 16 squads will join the CDL champs in Vegas. We hope to see you guys all there. Thanks again.
Huh. Interesting. All this for a fucking expo control.
The Call of Duty
Bitch.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. The Call of Duty League is presented by the GMC Hummer EV Pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck, and upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the CDL.
We're all tied up 1-1 here in the Major 5 Grand Finals, coming here live from Toronto, the Matamei Athletic Center, and it has been dumb lit, as the kids say, chants, all week long.
Gorgeous city, gorgeous tournament. It has been a fantastic time, and I think we might actually have one of our first sort of competitive series of the entire tournament, right? On the
We've
embassy.
had one or two.
We've had a few, but it hasn't been many. But on the map,
been a lot of fucking
obviously,
3-0s.
lights out. Literally came down to the wire, and Subliners might have dropped the first map, but talk about the instantaneous bounce back they got on the hotel. Now we actually have a tied series, 1-1 going into the Expo. More questions will be answered. A, how good have Atlanta FaZe gotten? And B, will Control still be the thing that decides the fate for the New York Subliners?
Wildcard fans, we saved the best for last. Our grand finals so far have been a treat. We now roll into Himmelmatt Expo for Control. Map number 3. Here we go. We had one taste of this earlier in the tournament from FaZe against Toronto Ultra, and it was a 3-0 bloodbath. No mercy shown whatsoever. The Subliners, no chance. They ain't so shabby either.
Now, there's a lot to pay attention to. Hydra, at this point, he's a guarantee.
This map
you know he's going to
sucks.
slay. You know he's almost going to lead the lobby unless a guy like Simp is going to go toe-to-toe. But you had Skies and you had Priesta with a slow-started map 1 in the respawn. They need to come out guns hot on a map like this. ARs lock you down, and you buy enough pressure to get to the A zone.
Well, in Control, we have 2 zones. Dive in the zone and stop the clock. If you capture it, you get an additional minute, and both teams have got 30 lives. We'll keep you filled in. Don't you worry, boys and girls. So far, so good for our defending team FaZe.
And if there was any doubt about how important the ARs are on this side of the map, that was 4 tacks pulled out right there for the New York Subliners, but didn't have enough of an opening. Got to reposition, pull out some Vaznev, and try to make the mixy plays. But right now, Atlanta FaZe perfect on defense all around the map. Collected enough kills, keeping enough control. Sky's job right now is just to be annoying. The play's happening over towards B.
Sadly unable to find any more in that life. The play
Damn.
is on B.
Damn.
FaZe final their attacking players. The defense holds. 45 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, BZ's getting the intel too. You know, Priest is up top, but New York staying on top of things. If they didn't know where Simp was before, if 2 stuns and a nade didn't tell you, well, they certainly know now, but you're basically stuck in your spawn trying to work out towards B. FaZe leave a little bit of that pressure open, but this is a lot of guns here with the opportunity to flank. Abizi sent in for the kill.
Find these kills, you might find the round. Oh, bad luck for Skies. The timing doesn't work out. Nades there. Abizi still trying to flush these players off of the B zone. They've done it for a moment. There we go, back onto the time. Looking at that first segment, you complete one, you get to keep that progress throughout the round. Skies once again back at it, cut down. There's the contest. Abizi's in. Hydra finds the win.
I mean, they're just taking so much time to actually defend this B zone. You see how much more Atlanta FaZe just want to keep this spawn trap set up, that they're going for the kills. They care about the trap more than they do for the zone. And now Simp will be the next man in line. He might fall, but FaZe still have the setup they want. Get all the kills off the zone, but you still do not have subliners able to get out. FaZe are cleaning house on defense.
Nice bit of work to add a minute to the game clock, but you're down by 10 lives. FaZe with an extremely dominant round so far. The kills keep going their way. Over to A we fly.
And look at it, it's the ARs, right? Sky's 2-6, Priest 0-5, and if your ARs
Whoa,
are getting stuff
Sky
like
was
this,
playing
you're
deep.
never going to be able to make moves, and that's why a guy like Abizi has been feasting, selling him. Doesn't matter where he's on the map, he'll find kills.
Yeah, one way or another. Subliners now, 50 seconds. A lot of time here in control to try to find a way out, and they've done it. They've got themselves onto the point. Priest is there. Will he sniff out Celium from the showers? Abizi trying to clean top bar. Hydra wins that fight. You're starting to buy some presence. Will patience pay off for Skies, or will Simp find another kill? You've still got to get on the A zone if you are the subliners.
I mean, it's a standoff battle here. Well, Simp's going to fall. Slasher's going to be behind 2, forced to make a play. And on the flip side, Hydra might have just timed this flank perfectly. He's going to spawn out Simp a little more aggressive, but FaZe haven't read it yet. Hydra's going to get the kill. New York can swarm this zone.
Hydra finds any more, and it's great. Oh, subliner's starting to fall apart. Hydra diving into the point. He might be able to stop the clock, but is he going to get pinched at a moment? The answer is yes. He is surrounded on all angles. Abizi taken care of. There's the contest. Anyone help out here? No. Too many members of FaZe.
That's going to be around.
No chance there for the subliners. All down. Final
That's going to be around.
Lives here in the first round.
Yeah, and how about that opening life from Slasher? 7-0. Did not break a sweat, and Priesta on the flip side, 0-7. Talking about the difference maker on Expo. There's the final kill and the final death for Slasher.
God
8-0 on one end, 0-8 on the other. That is an easy question to answer of what happened round 1.
Well, the subliners have not found a tremendous amount of success here on Expo so far. Classic looks from FaZe once before we saw it in the tournament, Chance, and I think it might be the same way.
Yeah, and FaZe are also bullying, right? They left Hydra. They left the SMGs on the B zone for the longest time as they were just relentlessly killing the AR. So I think Atlanta FaZe, not necessarily the game plan, avoid Hydra, but that's not the man you want to gun down first. You want to save him for last. That is a perfectly played first round.
Round 2. Subliners on defense this time. Will they be able to set the trap on FaZe, or will the shoe be on the other foot? So far, nice trades that get things going. Simp now making his way on towards the B zone, that little stage on the inside of the Expo Hall. Priest is in trouble. Slasher 9-0 has yet to fall. Priesta is struggling on the other side.
Dude.
Yeah, you just have Slasher playing a different game than his teammates right now. His responsibility is to do not like the objective work, but the dirty work of things like watching the flank. Finally, he's going to fall, but it's an instantaneous trade. It's the slow captures that Atlanta FaZe are playing for kills, and they are getting every last one of them.
Oh, last segment here at B. As FaZe are really hurting the subliners here on control. B done. 2 minutes on the clock. Simp cutting his way through his players. One more, and he gets a streak as well.
You've had Atlanta. They've talked about it in interviews of how in scrims they look fantastic, that they play the maps like
Priesta finally on the board.
Right now they are showing it. So many kills they are collecting, and yes, Priesta just got his first kill.
Much to the joy of the crowd here in Toronto, he gets his first. Life count's still relatively close chance this round, which is a good thing for the subliners. Kismet trying to get out of spawn, selling from top bar. Hydra.
Ooh, Hydra.
Feed. There is a massive sign of life for New York.
Yeah, still got the bus spawn though, so it's actually no trap coming through. So you still have Atlanta FaZe with opportunities. Now Hydra can late flank in this moment. Got to win these gunfights, and FaZe again are just winning them all. A couple trades coming through, though, and Abizi looking for the kill. Pops dead silent. Needs to clear out restaurant. You've done so. Now it's those AR gunfights.
Take care of Kismet. This is going to be a big moment now for FaZe. We could see the round come to a crashing end in a matter of moments. The contest from the subliners. Holding this one down. Abizi working alone for now. Looking to find that one play. Take care of him. You're all good. Kismet now into the fight. There's a nice pinch from Hydra.
Well, these are just trades. Now you're getting the extra kill, so it's like a round of search
Oh,
and
Sim.
destroy. You gotta get
Oh, Jesus.
Stack this point and run it up.
Priest has been taken care of. 2-man, now 3-man stack. FaZe looking to end the round here. Go, New York, fly. Send it into the point. Guns up, nades, anything you've got, throw it. You need it now. Skies looking to get involved, but Celium there holding the line down. And FaZe, bang. That round is done.
I mean, this is just Expo night and day. They started out 0-3. Their round percent win was like 27% coming into this tournament. Now they look perfect. They stop the clock, they pump the brakes, they watch the flank, they take care of business, and again, they play like a round of search and destroy. They get the wipe, there's no time wasted. And just looking at the kills column, help Hydra, please.
That's Hydra, that guy right there. Final round, potentially FaZe, looking to take care of control in possibly record time. Sim lands the frag.
Oh, that's fucked.
6 for the Phenom.
Also, yeah, Priest is 2-15.
Hydra backstage. Looking to ruin the party that Sim's got set up. Here's the fight. Hydra wins it. Keeps B safe. Subliners, they should be able to capture this.
Yeah, certainly it buys him a little bit of pressure. Not easy to stay alive. There's always someone behind enemy lines, but Skies with a quick child takes him down, and now a little bit of life out of some of the other players on the subliners. An extra kill coming their way, and finally, through the mixiness, subliners, solid start, capture the B zone. Plenty of time to work with to capture it.
Tons of time, lots of lives. How deep does the playbook go for the subliners? All they need is 4 clean kills, and they might be able to make their way across the map. Hydra, what a snap!
Whoa, my God.
Subliners is dancing right now. Wash off the blood and get ready for the
Jesus.
next fight. Takes down Slasher as well. You got 2 bodies on point right now for the subliners. Celium's behind enemy lines, and Skies didn't see him, so Celium, there's the first. You got to move for the second. 2 ticks already through.
They're flying. Not quite done yet. As Cruz takes one. Kismet, the tactical
Is still alive.
Gonna stay
Kiz
alive.
versus Cell.
Contest, win the fight.
He's not going to see him.
No, Skies with
Trade.
the trades. Not over yet. 2 minutes to go. Abizi wins a big one, but that is huge progress on the zone.
Got so many extra big wins as well. They haven't actually decapped this, so subliners for a moment get an extra kill or 2. You can jump right on this zone. It'll fall in maybe 7 seconds, if less than. And Celium gets caught. There's the second kill. This is your chance to pounce.
This is it. You got to find one more member of FaZe.
They know Abizi's there.
Skies wins it. Stays alive. That should be the round. Anyone there to contest? No. Subliners
That was great shit out of Skies right there.
There you go. They found what they needed, and that is the objective. But there's still a very big problem that they are having. You have to win by slaying when you are on defense. You need to start getting kills.
Yeah, Jesus.
3. Skies has heated up a little bit. It was great reads towards the end, but Hydra opened things up for the team. They delivered. But you need to start shooting back.
That's fucked.
Hydra finds a slight opening, widens the gap between FaZe, Spawn, and that A zone, allows his teammates to get into the point. FaZe back on attack, 2 members towards A. The Skies is desperately trying to get himself in there. Can FaZe? Oh, they've got a lot of work going here so far, and they're
Slasher, Jesus.
This is a perfect opening break. Skies the only person that maybe could have done something, and Abizi just finds him. If you capture the A zone first,
well,
you are feeling great.
This
and
is
for
not
New
looking
York,
good for New York.
Nobody's home. It's a last-ditch attempt just to contest. FaZe can do no wrong.
Brilliant opener from FaZe. Incredibly
this
decisive.
Is not looking good.
Nearly nowhere to be found. Back over to B, we now fly, and this is going to be big. Slasher on a 3 spree. Looking to keep his play alive, and the boys on the point. No one from FaZe has died in the round yet.
And we have maybe seen 2 rounds this year where the team that captures A first doesn't win. It is so much easier after the fact to get this zone. Here we go.
Oh no, Hydra's been taken care of. Priester has got to now hit the secret stairwell and get into the fight. This is looking very dire indeed.
Oh no, that's game.
The progress is flying. Hydra now from vending machine. Red, dead, take a kill.
Ugh.
Final segment go bye-bye, and that's to be FaZe with a lead.
Oh my God, brother.
How do you play it? FaZe just wrote the book.
Spat on, as the kids like to say. FaZe with
holy shit, brother.
Himmel map performance. The whole league is taking notes.
Damn.
And there's a terrifying prospect with champs a mere few weeks away.
And that was brutal. A little tough to watch, and Atlanta FaZe, they've been doing it all weekend long. They're gonna pull up the score.
I gotta know, what did Priest finish with?
Chuckle before going into map 4. They were able to do whatever they wanted, and fortunately on the flip side, Priest might need to fix his controller before map 4 loads up.
Quick regain though, map 4. We'll get to that in a moment.
Oh my God.
Late addition to the CDL year. We added it a little later in towards the MW2 season. A lot of teams liked it. We got
holy shit, brother.
FaZe have already cracked the code on that one. Just over 9 minutes. Subliners round win was very, very important and a good one, but at the same time, Priest has such a tough time getting any kills there, anything going, other than feeding information. Here are the highlights.
And I mean,
that's not good.
Back-to-back respawns as well. And keep in mind, the front half of the series, more SMG heavy maps. The deeper we go, the more Asilos in hotels we are going to see. And the ARs for the subliners have absolutely suffered. So I see a pain point right now in the series. New York got to turn things around, because Hotel will be the next map we go to. Right back to the respawn for Atlanta FaZe. They have been frying. 10-1 record in hardpoint throughout this stage. These guys have been menaces, and again, if even Expo was one of their worst maps they have had going into this tournament, the improvements they have made, astounding.
Because it's a hard point, and I think it's double Asilos.
Marathon and not a sprint. The subliners ample time to get themselves back into this, ample time to find some form with the AR players, but for
yeah, shit.
Every single piece of the machine working in perfect unison. They are looking lethal on Himmel map. So that hotel goes, though, as you said, very dangerous indeed. But FaZe, final form is within sight. Let's see if they can keep it up.
I mean, it's vibes flowing as well, right? Because everything that they want to accomplish on the map, they're getting it done. That round 1, again, Slasher just a perfect 8-0. He's locking things down for the team. He's saying, hey, I've completed 80% of this map. You 3 just go deal with 20% of it. 1.74 Team KD versus a 0.58. That, to me, has been the theme of the tournament. Whichever team is winning, it has been utterly dominant. FaZe have really only been tested, I think, on 2 maps, maybe 3, this entire tournament.
That was a real good one. No test there. They aced that one. Over on the stage, we go to another hard point. So now, Coach Sender for the New York Subliners, Coach Crowder for Atlanta FaZe. Last few moments, words of encouragement for the lads. Trying to get Priest's head out of that last map and into the next one. Priester, many, many chips to his name. A brilliant player. He knows how to get himself out of a tough situation.
How many wins does Priest have? Like 3?
I just know that, well, a lot.
I got like 3 championships, something like that.
The next 4 maps that we have, it's AR stacks.
Oh shit.
We got a hotel, a Silo, and then a Mercado to end things if we actually manage to go the distance. But it is nothing but long-range gunfights that we're going to have for the next half hour. And we know how those AR battles have been going. We know for that El Asilo S&D, that is the bread and butter of Atlanta FaZe, where they were looking nearly unstoppable on the map. A lot of long line sights. I know their hotel hardpoint has been fantastic as well. Now, make no mistake, Subliners have been on a tear through this tournament, so some of these maps, they are also godlike at it, but I just know the Team KDs right now, it is ARs versus SMGs. We're about to move into the AR world.
And that's a good sign there for FaZe fans. Fatigue, another thing we have to bring up when it comes to these lower bracket runs. The Subliners have had to take down the toughest dogs in the league to get here, and they've been battling all day long to do it. At what point does the mental game start to give up? You fall back on bad habits, bad tendencies, the autopilot. You have no room for that in a tournament like this. Here we go, though. Next map in the series, Greenberg Hotel Hardpoint.
And I know when Subliners last played this map against Toronto Ultra, guys like Skies were popping off right from the start. He opened it up with a 3-piece from the catwalk. I want to see signs of life early on, because even similar from the map 1, Skies started slow, started to bounce back just a little bit. You cannot afford a slow start against Atlanta FaZe. Right from the opening break for Subliners, I want to see something special.
See if they can get it going right off the rip here in Hotel. We'll stay here for a moment, then it's going to be a double dose of El Asilo. So many tournaments this year have finished on an El Asilo control. That map number 6. We'll get to that a little bit later. FaZe, though, here we go into Hotel.
Opening salvo, and Abizi is going to be taking a distant route. Nothing over here for him, but he has the attack, so he's ready for it. Actually, Priesta just going to fall into his lap, and action over here. Abizi first to fall, and a much nicer start right now for New York.
A little bit of time for FaZe. We'll take that. Priesta right back in it. Good trade through FaZe, selling with a ridiculous two-piece. Hydra, though, doing what he does best, maneuvering on the map, finding these kills. Abizi there with the time as FaZe now battling a little bit back and forth to this hard point.
This action over towards tricking. My word, Sim could have put a dagger on Priesta and, well, ends up getting traded out. So an interesting start, but Atlanta in the end come out on top. You're starting to win these rotational gunfights. Abizi has now made it to the back to block these spawns as well. Skies, this is your moment where you need to go large.
Win this fight? No, don't get it. Abizi cuts him down. Priesta, though, stays alive in the chandelier here. We'll get to that in a moment. But for now, Abizi behind enemy lines.
God, Miles is a fucking idiot, dude.
All those red arrows. Ooh, right where you don't want it, New York.
Cross now for the intel as well. He's just going to be juggling back and forth. It's contest time on the actual point. Abizi doesn't have the right gun for the fight, so maybe reposition to get in the mix. And right now, New York Subliners coming out on top. Abizi gets dropped as well, and Subliners now have secured B2.
Subliners, strong break. That's their hard point. Here comes the next hit from FaZe. Celium trying to pinch. Damage dealt. He has been identified. The other members of FaZe from the top side of the map. Abizi finds one. Angle's now opening up. Sim finds his. Here comes Kismet in the trade battle. Sim, he's taken care of as well. Kismet on a 5. One more in streaks of his. And that's going to be Slasher trying to get the pinch. We're looking at a lead change here, Chance. The Subliners going down fighting.
Oh, that was a beautiful bounce back, especially when Atlanta FaZe got those spawns early on. And now an opportunity to chain. You just played P2 to perfection. Now you get Priesta behind enemy lines. Abizi's going to show up and get a kill, but there you go. The trades are in. He's already behind you, blocking these spawns as well. In New York, there's the action. Hydra on the point, looking to get these kills. Reads the second one, does get back down. The Subliners still have this hill.
Such a good live.
Teamwork helps out a little bit. Sim hold them down. Skies in the storeroom. We're taking stock of this. Big win from Abizi. Oh, Sim gets his as well.
Damn.
FaZe push the front line forward.
Cleaned up the kitchen. They get an A+ grading on that one, and now you just have to stave off the next push. Most of the action coming through on the restaurant side of the map, but there you go. The gunfight's being won, an opportunity for the break.
Trying not to waste any time here, letting that lead get any bigger. One member in the kitchen. Off the point for a second. Abizi taking care of Hydra. Onto the second. Can he get the third? Selim on the outside. What an angle for the nade. He might be able to hit this one, but Hydra gets himself in there. We might be looking at another.
Wow!
Oh, Cell gets them both. Oh no!
And not only does Cell just get those 12 seconds to scrap, you in Atlanta FaZe, every single other player commits for the back spawns on the rotation. So Atlanta FaZe doing two things at once. They at least get to the hill first, and Sip, he's taking control. He's got the kills by the death. Slasher snaking and staying alive. Atlanta FaZe are everywhere on this map.
Oh my word. Well, we go from kitchen to bar to restaurant, from the top side of the minimap down to this bottom side. Here we go, Sim. Time's up, gets himself one. Priest in the approach. That's going to be a clean set of kills. 3 dead for FaZe. Last man Celium, and that hard point's yours, New York.
There's go break. Now can you read these spawns? Number 7 turns around and able to pick up the kill as well. Trade's going to come through, but FaZe a little bit distant from the point. Difficult gunfights to win. You got Priest and Skies on heading.
Damn, he just got fucking shredded.
Reinforcing the point now. Simp on the flank from behind.
This is going to be a good hold for New York, bro.
Less than 20 seconds
He's going to get trapped.
They're on bar. We're looking towards the restaurant already. We've had a couple of drinks. We're feeling frisky. Now let's go get dinner.
And this is the slaying that you want to see. Slasher trying to respond, but you have Hydra on a 5 looking for Cruz. You got Skies potentially with the hot hand as well. So Subliners have risen, ready for Hotel, but great shots coming through. It'll be a battle for the break. It looks like Hydra maybe last man standing, trying to make that last ditch play, but the spawns being read perfectly, everybody gonna fall.
Hydra is certainly behind enemy lines right now. Slasher's eyes on one side of the map. Hydra's trying to play sneaky. Here's the pinch. Might have timed it perfectly. Gets one. A 7 spree for the Phenom. In we go to the point. Gets himself another. Quick turn. Here's the burn. Oh my word. Sim made him work for it, but that's hard point Subliners.
And that is such a high IQ play coming out of Hydra as well. Waits for his teammates before he makes the jump, and that is a clean break on this restaurant hill. In 20 seconds, Atlanta FaZe, if they overcommit, Subliners might have an opportunity to pounce, but it looks like Atlanta FaZe, they got sent in for the kill. They want that scrap time to take the lead. Let's turn our attention to that rotation. You got Simp versus Hydra, and Hydra
weird ass fight.
Hydra 17 and 7. Brilliant performance from him so far on the submachine guns.
Bro, he's Jesus.
Indeed.
And look at what that kill does from Hydra. Clears out the back spawns. Now Atlanta FaZe, they're going to be distant on this rotation. So it's just not the hefty slaying out of Hydra, winning the important gunfights as well.
They change once again. Priester on the inside of kitchen. Trying to hold down this left-hand side of the map. Don't let FaZe outside. That's the plan right now. They've been grounded. They're staying in their bedroom. That's the low side of the minimap. It is going to be Cellian causing problems with Priester. This form is exceptional.
I mean, it's exceptional. He's also blocking the spawns. Abizi just waits so
Wow.
long. He fries them anyway. Now you're actually spawning
What the
Subliners
fuck?
out, so it might be a late break, but Atlanta FaZe, they're going to fight tooth and nail. But Kismet, there's 2.
Oh, good shots.
Number 3 and maybe number 4, but he does get caught. But either way,
Sim kills himself?
beautiful plays out of the Subliners. They just ran the
Team kill? What the fuck?
Skies. That was from way downtown. Sadly, though, takes care of it. Priest is going to keep the hard point, though, in the hands of the subliners as they are pushing this lead further forward. Here comes FaZe. Slasher's jumped up to the top deck. Simp's got mid covered. Cellium is there for the gunfight, and Priester, he is surely going to fall. There we go. FaZe, they get in there at 0 seconds on the point. Back to P1 we go for set number 2.
I mean, hey, subliners right now, though, battling in the respawn. That is a great first set of rotations, especially considering how it started. Things could have gotten out of control because P1 was a pain point, and that pain might continue. Abizi's going to fall, but it's still Atlanta collecting that time, but you are so quick to jump back on it. A slugfest on P1.
Kismet is starting to get very spicy indeed. Taking dangerous challenges with 30 seconds remaining on this point. FaZe, an opportunity to maneuver around, maybe get the subliners off point, but they're still trying to play for the right-hand side of the minimap.
Abizi only going to get 1, but maybe looking for the next couple. Trades are coming through, but FaZe still going to be spawning so far away. Abizi, though, big wins on a 4
Jesus, he just slammed his shit.
You gotta take a hike to go to P2.
Not too much of a hike, though. He's not exactly wearing the craziest
Good read by
footwear.
Priest.
Let's go for a quick listen in with Atlanta FaZe.
The fuck? How's he alive?
Spawn all the way out. Front bed, take your time. Sorry, yeah, D-back, press on. D-back is stored. He's on me, P5, Hydra.
Play P4.
He's main disc.
I'll try and
Spawn me here.
I'm standing it.
One wine, Austin.
So one shot, bro.
Probably going, man. I'm much in, man. I'm holding main.
I'm letting you spot. He's close behind the left area.
Yeah, no.
He's on left and right, left and right.
One shot, one shot.
Left and right.
Left, play down, dead. One shot. Nice. Two dead.
Backsteps. Backstairs. I think it's backsteps. Backsteps.
One shot backstairs. One shot backstairs.
Backstairs. Broken Eddie. Broken Eddie.
Nice.
It's a good 30. It's a good 30, bro.
I'm netting back broken.
Both sides. He's always both sides, I think.
Another one backstairs. Backstairs.
There's one shot. Dirty boy. Spotty.
Small heading. Oh, you got
Damn.
I'm gonna try to go now. Still on time. They might hit us right here.
Good time by New York, bro.
I'm trying to get going around. They're going around.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm before, bro. I'm trying to get the back.
On team top end.
Playing new.
Like top cat.
Oh, it's done.
I'm at new.
I pull for you.
I have time.
I'm trying to get the back here.
Play waving the push out, okay? Full 60, we're back in this.
Yep, sure.
Holding cat room.
I might be in then. Can you go lights also?
Bottom mid, dead. Might be over the back.
Okay, dead.
Classic comms there from Atlanta FaZe. Difficult to understand for many, but they're passing a lot of information across either way. Hard point theirs for now. Here come the subliners. Hydra on the back door. Nade's been exchanged. Sim, what do you got, son? There's one. And Sim looking for number 2.
Jumping at him and getting the kill. FaZe trying to get back in this game, but I gotta say, if New York win this map, it is off the back of P2. They have throttled Atlanta both times around, but Atlanta talk about responding in kind back towards the kitchen. Every single kill falling their way.
Priester catches out Abizi now and opening another hard point. Sim's up next.
It's a good ass hold by FaZe.
Looking to make it 16. There's the contest. 2 members of the subliners in. They have collapsed all over FaZe. That's a clean kitchen, and that's a solid 13 seconds to be had.
Can't make that play online. He'd gotten hurt flanking around the entire time, but welcome to LAN, welcome to the grand finals, and a break like that buys you a 50-point cushion rotating towards new. You check your corner, you throw a shoulder, doesn't make a difference, and Abizi reads them as well. Knows he has to take care of these back spawns.
FaZe are first into the bar. They've got the good seats. Now, holding on to it. Sim's got himself a corner. The rest of FaZe are nowhere to be found. Kismet cleans them up. Hard point break. Subliners.
I mean, you're desperate now if you're Atlanta, just to keep them out of the hill. You have lost the back spawns, but you're getting the cutoff kills, but it's still going to be Hydra behind you.
Oh, Hydra.
There's the free 2-piece. You're going to be able to get all of this time.
Oh my god, he's fucking soaring.
Submachine guns of the subliners. Absolutely sublime so far. Cellian, though. A true titan of the 1v1 fight over the skies, now soaking away. We're in the business end of the hard point.
I mean, Atlanta FaZe, they have to just take impossible gunfights just to contest. They fly in and they get it, but at what cost?
New York's going to be on this
rotation, at least 2 subliners players now make it 3. They're going to get there first. You leave Hydra in the back to keep 2 players at bay.
I like that play out of Kiss.
Right now, it's a 3v2 around Restaurant. New York subliners are going to win this game here.
This is it. Last chance for FaZe here on Hotel. 3 of them are in. Here comes the hit. Time ticking away for the New York subliners. 10 seconds for the win. FaZe get their break soon and fast. Here come the trades. Priest is in there. Kismet eyes towards the back, finds one. Tags into the second. That's it. Map's done. Last simp taken care of.
Damn, bro.
Tie up the series.
What a map out of New York.
Their first respawn they've collected in the grand finals, and they were on point from start to finish.
What a fucking regain out of New York, bro.
They gave up the spawns at BZ.
Bro, FaZe looks checked.
They bullied them away and never looked back. The ARs there, I'd say, for New York subliners, had a solid enough performance. They got the kills. They bounced back from the Expo, but Kismet and Hydra fried. 32 kills there from Hydra. Kismet not too far behind. That SMG duo for the New York subliners just took him to task.
2-2 here in our grand finals. There's the stats from this one, and Hydra at 32 and 17.
Woo!
The French phenoms certainly came to play here in this grand finals.
Bro, Hydra's him.
Minute-long Greenberg Hotel.
Those
2 teams were going toe-to-toe for the longest of times. Subliners just enough gas in the tank to push it forward in the end. And here we go, back and forth in this series chance. The mere fact we saw that Hotel hardpoint go to the subliners tells you that the next half of this series is going to be great.
Oh, we have ourselves a series indeed, but I just got to talk more about Hydra and how impressive he is. He has been on a rampage throughout this entire tournament. It is rare that he has a bad map. I'm thinking it's grand finals, it's the tears. Maybe they take it to him, but he has been consistent every single map up there in the slaying category. Double positive with your back against the wall. Hydra is a phenom.
He's a phenom indeed, ever since he joined the league back in Cold War. For now, though, ladies and gents, time for another commercial break. An opportunity for you in the venue to go for a pee. When we come back, we're going to El Asilo, where things are going to get crazy. Don't go too far.
We got double El Asilos and a Mercado to round us out, bro. This is a mixy-ass back end of the series. Also, bro, New York stole a fucking respawn, and they've been looking lights out in search. We'll fucking see, man. We'll fucking see. Alright. Commercial break, so y'all know what fucking time it is. It's Pine Park time. Alright, men. Bro, Celium loves that little back spot by the luggage. Loves it. Alright, man, let's go, man.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. The Call of Duty League is presented by the GMC Hummer EV Pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck, and upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the CDL.
The night is long and full of terrors here in Toronto as we march further through this grand finals at Major 5 here live from the Matamé Athletic Center in Toronto, Canada. We're having a good time, and so are our two teams' chance. Going into the next one, we managed to see a big turnaround where the New York Subliners managed to win their first respawn, but now we go back to Asilo.
In tied 2-2 in a grand finals, looking for the advantage, and this is the ultimate square-up map across the league. Asilo, Search and Destroy, it has been phases, bread and butter.
That
they have the
fucking
best
trophy.
record in the game. The team that has the second best record, the New York Subliners.
Oh.
The team that is best in first bloods on this map is the New York Subliners. Number 2, Atlanta FaZe.
Oh.
The best team in the game on attacking rounds on this map, the New York Subliners. Number 2, Atlanta FaZe.
Oh.
The best team on defense is Atlanta FaZe. Number 2, New York Subliners.
Oh.
There is no better square up map that we have. It is Asilo.
Damn.
These records are ridiculous, but those first bloods might be the key that could be the difference maker in this tournament. New York Subliners have played 34 rounds of Search and Destroy. They've gotten the first blood in 26 of them. That is bonkers. That is insane. They need to have that edge, and obviously if Hydra can break some records as well, that wouldn't hurt.
Don't you love it when he talks dirty to your chat? Here we go.
I do love it.
Number 1. Our second Search and Destroy here in the grand finals, and El Asilo is always a fun one, and Abizi back at it again with the first blood.
Yeah, and those are obviously the players to watch. There is no better first blood duel that we are gonna have. Atlanta FaZe so far on top, but you gotta make sure you trade out these kills. Kismet, the stun is not gonna connect. Do you check your corners?
Wait for the play.
Skies not have his middle?
What a move from Kismet. Perfect timing. 3v3.
He saw the bomb.
Snipe from Skies does not connect. And sadly, Kismet's life is lost as a result of that. Priester makes it a 2v2. Abizi pops dead silence. He is about to cause problems. Now it's all down to Skies.
You know he is the sniper as well. Operation don't get picked, and I think Abizi actually just made the perfect call to go over towards B. Both these players grouped up together. They haven't seen Skies in a New York minute.
Oh,
But on a 2v1, massive advantage.
Slasher didn't see him either. He may have heard that door burst wide open. And Abizi, shoulders thrown, bullets as well. FaZe take the first.
And that is a perfectly played round. Maybe an opportunity for Kismet if he can get the 2-piece, but after he gets the first, the trade's on point. Priesta gets traded as well. And on the first blood front, Abizi, I know we got first blooded 3 times in a row on Hotel. He's right back to his happy place.
So that was Hotel. This is El Asilo. This is the Asylum. And things are certainly going to get crazy throughout this series.
Damn.
First round goes to FaZe. Round number 2, Subliners. They attack.
You have a few options to work with. Hydra pretty far away from the dead silence, so nothing happening there, but you can also just bully out down low. They might just go to take control of this site. Nobody home there for Atlanta FaZe. So much pressure on the A zone, but the bomb is open. Kismet, he'll take that advantage. Bomb gonna go down.
It's a fast plant here, 45 seconds before that bomb detonates. Will the Subliners be able to defend it? They will certainly throw their lives at it. FaZe now. a tough approach towards that bomb. Someone's behind them.
And you have to start making moves if you're Atlanta FaZe. Sim's going to have to be that guy because the clutch spot to check from is going to be up top, but Selim going to strike. The patience, though, Hydra knows where he's at.
Hydra knows where he's at. He's dodged all the lethals and tacticals. There we go. The trades are done. 20 seconds to fly into this one. Abizi making moves.
Hydra pops
got
Daddy.
Upstairs full control for the subliners. Well, Abizi.
Abizi also with Daddy.
Anything. As he
Yeah, there's no
runs around,
time.
and I don't think he's got it. Hydra takes care of
round.
Slasher. That should be the round. Not enough time to get the defuse.
Hydra
New
gets
York
both.
Bounce back.
And that is just playing off
Hydra
your
going
information
crazy.
perfectly. And we saw the setups from New York on Hotel. Anytime they get into a good position, nobody's making mistakes. Nobody's overcommitting. Everybody is doing their job. You clear out the A site. Kismet says, all right, I'll plant it for up top. Everybody goes and stacks the stairwells. You get your trades. You know that money's open. Hydra on point, ready for it. Perfectly played, bounce back round. 2 for 2 on the attack.
Round 3. FaZe on offense. That first blood wizard. Here we go into his POV. And see if he can't find another first blood. Always important for the FaZe round wins. Checks every possible angle of the A-bomb site. Gives the all clear. There's the plant.
Oh, Kismet though was able to
Kismet
get
gets one though.
Kismet is
Oh!
just flying up through the field, and I know we got a couple trades, but that is the field side of the map that FaZe have to be concerned about. They have not got this bomb down yet.
Skies with a very tight angle here by what we call kegs for obvious
I don't know about Skies with this sniper,
There's the
bro.
bomb plant. Kismet cleans upstairs now. 99.9% of germs taken care of. So a FaZe.
Whoa, my God. Kids for the ace.
What a three-piece. That's the defuse. That's the round.
Kismet just flipped that switch. I believe that was an ace in the round. No, he just took it to you. Flew upfield with the Vaznev to get the first blood and then just runs you over. That is a player happy to have the dead silence, delay the defuse, and try to get it back for Kismet. That's got to be a top 5 play.
Absolutely disgusting. Subliners, what a round. They take the lead. Albeit by 1. We have the POV of the ace. Here it is. Actually,
Number 2?
That was number 2. The next few, they barely stood a chance. Masterful timing on Abizi. That was a little bit of luck. And then Sim as well. Wow, Kismet. It's like a major 1 all over again.
Yeah, he's barking too in the player cam, so he's going to be feeling himself in this round. But even if he's the main slayer, also the objective player has the bomb back in hand. Shots raining through. No first blood just yet. You have New York subliners spreading the map, playing for picks. Giving Skies a little bit of time to work with, trying to isolate these players. They got nades and stuns on Selim. They know he's pinned in the back. You have options to work with.
It's a stressful situation to be in. Selim spotted. Now the guessing work.
Nice shot.
No guesswork needed. Clinical precision there from Skies. First blood.
First blood's on point for the subliners, and more intel that
Hydra.
Skies is collecting. Sending Hydra in for the kill.
Hydra now on a mission to get one of his own, and he has managed to get just over above Sim. Slasher will retreat wisely.
Got Daddy now.
Now Hydra will get things moving.
Here he
Doesn't
goes.
have a Vaznev, but he does have timing. That's another one now. Oh
He's
my
right below
word.
him. Yeah,
All
he
down
hears
to
him.
Sim as he now maneuvers. No dead silence. Has a trophy. This is going to be very, very difficult to deal with. Kismet yet to get the bomb down. They might not need to.
He's being hunted as well. That's Hydra looking for him, and what a battle that is, but Sim keeps it alive. He's going to know one player's on the bomb site as soon as he gets planted, and it's Skies looking over. Sim, he can hear this.
If he takes the fight,
Oh my God, he might clutch this. If Kiz doesn't win this, he might clutch this.
Here
comes Skies.
On the
Okay.
inside of the site now, trying to get this done.
Ah!
The first 30 seconds.
What the fuck?
And this is so much time. He can play it patient.
Here we go.
He hears him.
Noise. Sim, toe to toe.
Oh my fucking lord, dude.
And that.
What a fucking troll out of New York. Oh my God.
Kismet gets a top 5
Bro.
play with an ace. Sim gets a better
Hydra
one
knows exactly
with
where he
a
is,
1
and they're putting bomb
versus
down.
3. 1 versus
Hydra
3
chooses
with a
to fucking
trophy.
sprint after him and then
Hold
just gets turned
my
on.
monster. Priest taken care of.
Bro, what the fuck is this bullshit right here?
The damage dealt here in these next 2 kills is so important. Sky's in the reach out, hoping to catch him out, and the 1v1 against Kismet, that is sensational.
Bro, what a horrible round out of New York.
He has been on a tear throughout this stage. He has leveled up his gameplay. That kid is just looking for another trophy and another ring to add to the collection.
2-2 here on El Asilo. And our 5th map of this grand finals. What a banger. 2 more kills will net Sim a cruise missile, and he's swapped out the trophy for Dead Silence this time around. So he's starting to feel himself. He's starting to make more plays.
Maybe an opportunity to try to push the nerves as well for New York. You get clutched on like that, you're feeling a little bit of pressure. No mistakes being made thus far, but Atlanta FaZe happy to take their time. Subliners are not taking any bait. Nate's coming through, gonna land on Hydra, dodges his fate. But now you clear out the site. Atlanta FaZe Tears are taking over.
No one home from the New York Subliners. Here they come, though. On the furthest extremities of the map, we do have 2 players. The 2 on the inside, though, they're going to try to get that bomb retake as fast as possible. Selling with the first blood. Hydra out of the equation.
It felt like a momentum shift, I'm not going to lie.
And look at what you do. You dodge the tears in the middle of the map. You start working the outer edges, and then Celium and Slasher just working together, end up picking you apart. Doing so much just to take care of Slasher.
This round is over.
Finally, you get him, but basically no time to go for this retake.
This round is over.
56s, you're going to fly into death. Another round. They should be able to connect unless Skies can pull off the miracle.
Well, there's a miracle in the making.
Wait.
Down to Celium. Final few seconds. There's the read. Skies. Damage.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. Wiped out.
God damn, bro.
FaZe with another banger of a round. This time it was Celium.
I mean, there's simply no way until there was. Celium, though, if he's the last player alive, you're still feeling comfortable. Snappy gameplay. It's still a ridiculous moment. I mean, this is a blink and you miss it, search and destroy game. Skies and Priesta nearly doing the impossible. They had 24 seconds left to pull off a 2v3, and they were 2 bullets away from clutching it.
Yeah, that is. Oh man, we have been blessed with some outstanding search and destroy this tournament alone. FaZe up by 1. We played to 6 here in S&D. I have a feeling this one's going to go on for a long time. Hydra looking to try to end this one. He and Avizi have awkwardly danced around each other.
Oh, shit!
But that's going to be the trades. Kismet is there.
And it's the double fight coming through, though, from FaZe. I mean, it's the same thing. New York Subliners effectively tried this strat the previous round to no success. And now FaZe, they have just swarmed all the way around. It's going to be 3 players working the flank, and Skies
They double chow that fucking
Main
window.
FaZe.
Never going to read the double window hop there. Less than a minute to go. The Subliners with Kismet has the bomb on the outside of El Asilo now.
Oh, Slasher.
That's not a good chow.
Timing for Priesta there with a Vaznev Kismet 1v3.
He's ahead of the game right now. Slasher hunting you down. Simp already in position if you wanted to go towards the B site.
Oh, might have
go
even seen him
mid,
there.
Celium there to spot you. Looks like he was just quiet enough to get the bomb down, but he's going to be trapped in sight instantly.
He has to wait this one out. There's the gunfight. Celium, his 5th kill in a row. We'll wait for Dead Silence to finish and possibly recharge, and then we will defuse that bomb. A valid effort there from Kismet, but simply not enough. Chance, it will be 4-2.
Yeah, and that 5 spree is looking real dangerous for Celium. And they are flying around the map as well. Atlanta FaZe out here making plays. They've played this map 20 times already this year. That's a lot of efficiency, but that's also a lot of data that New York Subliners can collect, and still there are new tricks in the back.
So top left-hand side of the screen there, you'll see that everyone from Atlanta FaZe has Dead Silence ready for the next round. That is an overwhelming advantage. They will be able to make quiet plays on the inside of El Asilo. This could spell doom for the Subliners. Any kills they get early on, first bloods, a massive bonus.
If you get every Dead Silence and every trophy you want to have, that is the ideal situation on an attacking round. You have options to work with, and at the same time, it's also for Celium. I mean, you know he loves the wall hop. He's just looking for 1 extra kill.
No way.
No,
thank God. Very few snipes here from Atlanta FaZe. They tend to get things done
What
with
is
the
that?
Zax and the Vaznevs, but Celium playing patient, trying to get that kill. The rest of his teammates are on the bomb site, and here comes the plant.
Well, they're going to jump on this. As soon as this bomb goes down, those Subliner players are going to fly for the child. They at least get the trades. You take down a Beezy, you're looking for Simp. He's going to be surrounded. He's going for the kill.
What the fuck?
His screen, he still finds 1.
Finds 1. Here comes Celium. He needs 1 as well. Here's the crack of the door. There's the kill. All down to Priesta, and he's on the other side of the bar.
Damn.
Cuts him down. Map.
FaZe is running through their shit now.
Simp is godlike. He just had every single Subliners player on his screen. He still was able to find his one before he fell. And then Selim and Slasher pinching the map as well. I mean, that is a perfect round from Atlanta. Abizi gets his first blood. The trades were there. And that little extra magic from Simp just to give you the edge.
Hey,
absolutely.
Yo.
Absolutely.
Captain Price. I'm sure he's watching somewhere. It took 3 members of the Subliners to try to pin Simp down there, and he still got 1. 6 spree from Selim. Streaks there.
Yeah, and if you're going to have a cruise missile on the flip side, that just means you dominate the middle of the map. If you're the New York Subliners, and Abizi flies into death, that'll be a first blood for Hydra.
First blood. Looking at the bomb plant as well, Hydra. Good work there to get the bomb down, but you've lost 2 of your members, Subliners. Here come FaZe.
And Slasher waiting for his teammates to make the play, so he's calming what he has and letting everyone else take care of business. Hydra, so quick with it, loves to work those doors.
That's the second on the round. Slasher's on a bit of a flank. Simp slowly but surely making his way on towards the bomb site. 25 seconds. It's now 2v2. Slasher now hoping for anything. Check every possible angle. 20 seconds. Clock is still ticking. Kismet wins his fight. Down to Simp.
Oh, nice win out of Kiz.
The Subliners stay alive here on LSC.
All right.
That is a great off
New York's
angle
still
from
alive. Hang
Kismet.
on.
If you're playing against Selim, you got to be careful where you stand. Walls are not going to protect you. Finds the perfect spot, gets the final 2 kills. Him and Hydra popping off in that round. I'd say maybe just a cheeky one there from Abizi. Tries to kick open the door, hope the timing goes his way. I don't know if he'll try to make a hero play like that again. Do not want to give Subliners any momentum. My bad, X-Wally.
My bad. Still map point for Atlanta FaZe at 5. Subliners need 3 in a row to get the win. Aha, Cruz called in. A lot of information.
And what can you get off this, though? I mean, there is 0 map presence right now for Atlanta. You get all the intel. You're just going to meet a trophy. In Atlanta FaZe, get no map pressure. You only manage to get Slasher up to the tower. So you have A zone control, but there's no bomb sites over there.
Subliners scurry away, and then they squirt out to their previous positions. Abizi moving in, trying to find something. That first blood's
what did he say?
Lost a lot of time here for FaZe.
And Simp drops the bomb. He knows that if he falls, you don't want to leave it in that position, so he's trying to make the high IQ play. It is a standoff around the map. No one's popped dead silence just yet. Atlanta FaZe hunting for this first blood.
Whose nerve will crack first? The bombers exchanged hands. Simp, dead silence. Making moves. Checking corners. Looking towards the A-bomb site potentially. Uh-oh, this is going to be bad. Whoa, what a reaction. Stays alive. Slasher there to back him up. Selim managed to get a first blood out of all of that madness, but here comes Priester. The trades are on.
And this is bomb down as well. That is bomb down with 12 seconds left. You might just have to play for the kills.
Live, man.
Down, but you're just going to play for the time.
Guys gets another.
Should be able to pull this one off. Abizi's going to fly for the 2v2. No,
they gotta fucking live.
You just can't
oh, Hydra.
Get the kills.
Holy shit.
Subliners out here challenging.
Bro, there's no way they do
2
this.
rounds in a row. It's 5-4. The Subliners play FaZe like a fiddle. As Hydra's final 2 pieces.
No, there's no way.
Was the cherry on top of what was their round either way. They were running.
And it's just the ultimate patience right now coming out of New York. At a time like this, just pumping the brakes. They had the setup on the map that they wanted, and it ends up falling into their lap. An extra couple. You got Hydra on a 4. You're back on the attack. No more cruise missile from Selim to deal with. Subliners have the potential.
Ow, says Priester, as the nade goes off at his feet. A nade of his own. Cooked. Forces a player to the inside of the bomb site where Kismet now has a bit of a tough fight. We are still sitting at a solid 4v4. Everybody fighting fit. The pockets mostly empty. Lethals and tacticals are gone.
Yeah, a lot of them have been expended. Go for some wall bangs, but Abizi's found himself in sight. And he's got the coverage over top, and you got a player on the flank. Atlanta FaZe, this is the setup they want to have.
They're going to read this flank?
The problem the Subliners face now is we can't get close without being either spotted or dealt with. And a
Damn.
kill like that makes it easy.
Damn.
Finds 2. And Slasher now from upstairs should be able to catch out Skies. Damage dealt.
Wait, hang on.
Oh dear, this round is not over yet. It's still a 3v2.
And Salim's going hunting as well, trying to wrap around. He's got the dead
Oh! He didn't see him! What the fuck?
We're running out of time and that bomb is still down.
The subliners have somehow salvaged this situation.
How did he not see him?
Abizi's still on for it. Daddy Pop, 20 seconds to roll. You have to recover the bomb and get the plant if you're the subliners or deal with the terrors. One though, down. Skies taken care of. 1v1.
Priesta 1v1.
Priesta, he does have the bomb. He can plant.
Oh my
this.
God.
And Abizi now can make moves.
Oh my God.
It's a 1v1. Abizi now trying to make the approach. Priesta making the moves. Toe to toe. The next gunfight will seal it as we dance around the bomb site.
Oh my God. Priesta.
Gets it.
That was an ace too.
It's 3 in a row for New York, and now it's round 11.
That was an ace too. Holy fuck.
2 versus 4 for the AR players of New York Subliners.
That was a fucking ace too.
Team. And this is the square up map of all square up maps.
Oh my God.
For the Edge in the series. Your 2 best to CeeLo search and destroy teams. Round 11. Couldn't have it any other way.
Priest is on a 4 spree. You forget all about the Expo. Heroics have pushed it this far. Can we make it 4 in a row for New York, or will FaZe close it out? Here we go. One last round.
That bomb site has been left open on defense. They're going to be working the flanks, but look at Atlanta FaZe. This is a round 11. This is bomb going to go down in the first 20 seconds.
Daddy Pops.
Got him.
Oh shit. Why is he the only one there? Oh, Hydra. Oh my God, and they're already on the bomb. That's it. Holy shit.
What can he do?
Holy shit, they just came back from 5-2. Oh my God. FaZe just blew a fucking 5-2. What the fuck, man?
The comeback was in. New York Subliners. Oh, they are built different.
Now that, I think, might be one of the best LSELO S&Ds we see on the
Holy
year.
shit,
Wow.
brother.
Elation across the
Also,
faces of the
they
New
just
York
tried to go to the
Subliners. Not
bathroom,
done
and
yet,
the fucking ref just told them no.
Yeah, headsets back on. There's plenty more cut to play. For FaZe, though,
The ref literally just said, shut up, block back in.
as they bend, chance. They didn't necessarily break, but the subliners managed to sneak in
Oh
that
my
final round.
God.
Look, when we do the top 5 plays from the major, 3 of them are going to be in that game. Kismet popped an ace. The next round, Simp has a 1v3. You had a near 2v4 clutch from Skies and Priesta.
The Kiz ace was gross, but the Priesta ace was like the iciest shit, dude.
Just to say, hey, we'll do you one better and get a 2 versus 4. And I feel like we have a mythical
Nobody's
player
saying anything about it. It was a fucking ace.
One of the best players. All-star guaranteed. MVP if they win this tournament. But when he's kicking open doors, guaranteed to get the kill. So many on that map. Destructive.
We stay on LSELO. Towards control we now go. Now a recurring trend
Ugh,
of
excuse
many
me.
tournaments, many of the majors here.
Jesus,
thus
man.
far, LSELO control has been the final map.
What the
I
fuck?
highly doubt it will be in this series because God only knows where we go, but highlights here from that very memorable LSELO.
I mean, we're just showing off a little bit of the Skies highlight reel before we
What
really
the
start
fuck?
to get to the goods. Well, here's some action for the 1 versus 3. That is Simp world starring players. That is Simp clutching. That is Simp outplaying you. This was the near.
Plus, Simp had a
1v3 from
1v3.
the ARs of the subliners.
Bro,
In
what a
moment,
fucking
we
game,
had 24
Jesus.
seconds to pull that one off. And then it is just ridiculous play out of ridiculous play. A 5-2 lead.
Bro, in the
from
5-4
Atlanta
round,
FaZe, and they
FaZe should have won in the 5-4 round because Cell looked right at Priesta and just didn't kill him.
We stay on LSELO, chance. Once more in this series, we play control next.
Was this
Stats
round,
out the
bro.
window.
They get pieced off the start of the round.
Long-term game, the trust that the New York Subliners
They're not
have in
gonna
each
fucking
other.
show it.
They come out, win
Oh
the
my
first
God.
tournament, and they basically see no
Icy as
success
shit out of
up
Priesta, dude.
until this tournament. They struggle at the majors. They bomb out of a couple. They had so many struggles on land. They trust each other. They stuck together, and here they are, 1 map away. And they take away another chip.
Wildly frustrating situation to be in for FaZe. I mean, you had them dead to rights for quite
Holy
some time,
shit,
but
man.
they could not close it out. Hydra.
That was a fucking
11-8.
map right there,
Look,
brother.
The 7 first bloods out of FaZe still took the L. Both
Oh
teams
my
5
God.
bomb plants. That is every round. Success on the objective, 2 bomb diffuses. Everything is so comparable. Even the accuracy. The difference maker, though, that final round. New York subliners, too clean, too quick with it, even just for that instant retake. Like, you talk about the aggression from Atlanta in a situation as intense in that, just to kick the doors open and get the bomb down. Subliners,
Bro, they might be vibing.
Same thing. They just pounce on you.
I need New York to do this shit, man.
Like animals.
Speaking of animals, the squirrel on the stage is now 1 map away for the New York subliners. There's something happening on stage right now. Sender getting involved one last time.
Dude, these fucking guys.
Wind in their sails right now for New York. Quick look at the championships won in their
Priest
overall
has
careers.
7?
These teams
What?
Stacked chance.
I thought he had like 3 or 4.
Priest used to play with the old trio as well on FaZe back.
Oh my
in the
god,
day,
he
so
did!
his
I
numbers
forgot!
up there, Skies, Hydra, and Kismet simply going hunting.
Yeah, I mean, Hydra and Kismet, it's 2, but looking at them getting these together, add that a 3, who knows? This is going to go all the way, ladies and gentlemen. The New York subliners have somehow put themselves at tournament point now. If they win this LSELO control, it's all over. FaZe force one more final search and destroy. It's a showdown on Mikado for game 7. We'll find out if we need it. Frankly, I want it. This is awesome. Frankly. Here we go. LSELO control. Tournament point for the subliners.
And an interesting map as well for New York. I mean, it has been control, has been the deciding factor for their series all year long. And frankly, they don't even need this one. They might be happy to see a map 9 if we get there. But when they lose the controls, it has been a pain point. They fell in the Expo. We'll see what they can bring to the table on a CeeLo. That a CeeLo control curse lives on.
All right, man.
Control, 2 zones, 30 lives. If you're able to capture the zones, you win the round. Take care of 30 lives, you win it as well. Let's find out what happens first.
Skies quite literally has had the best wall bangs in the game like 3 or 4 years running. He has always been on point with this. He is not wasting any time, and you are straight over towards this B zone.
B's the hardest zone to capture, and so far it's working out. Can Simp get into the fight as the first segment has been evaporated? Skies and Priester doing a great job here on the attack. There we go.
Oh, good
Simp
wins.
one. Skies
Guys gets out of point.
Done. The BZ itself. Clean house.
I don't know what that was. They didn't even get the second tick.
So close to the
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that is actually massive that Atlanta FaZe were able to get it just in the nick of time. So that zone is
y'all
going to
jumping
be
out?
depleted. New York have to reposition and go back over towards A, but maybe not a fun place to go. It is ARs right now on both wings.
We might go to a game
Things down
7,
on
bro.
one side. BZ and Cell potentially
FaZe
working
is
the
locked
other.
down in
Subliners
fucking
looking for the
control
kills
on this
before they
map as they
move.
were on
The
Expo.
kills
We
they
might
are
be going
not
to a
gonna
fucking
find.
game
A
7.
nice snap from Kismet doesn't matter. You're stuck in your spawn.
Bad news, 3 dead for the subliners. FaZe now fly forward. Apply the iron grip.
We
the
just
armbar.
already.
In 25 seconds, subliners are going to tap and FaZe will get the round. And Simp, this is a freebie. Oh!
Okay.
Oh, God, it's non-stop highlight plays, but you're on A. 19 on the clock.
I mean, free for who? Priesta feeling himself. He's gunning. I mean, he's getting more kills now. That Expo control is
Not
just
over
an
yet.
anomaly if he is shooting like that. But
Round,
now
I
you got
mean.
Cell already with the cruise. He's just trying to keep these players at bay away from this A zone. That time is ticking 15 seconds and less than on the clock. And this is set up to
Now it
be an
might be.
utterly dominant round. This is what we saw on Expo. This is what FaZe are bringing on a silo.
FaZe so good at control. Full control, if you will. 7 in a row for Selly and full
Yeah.
streaks, but we do manage to get onto the A zone once again. Can Selly
They're
get
on
more
A.
kills out of this? Oh, wait, Priester.
Hang on.
Ian's guys, there we go in the kill feed. Kismet's there as well. Slasher. This is not over yet.
Oh!
BZ wins a big fight, and that's the round.
Yeah, BZ looks different as well.
And then
So
Waste
they're
is
over there
dead?
changing places, teleporting around the map, but either way, similar to the Expo, that is domination there from Atlanta FaZe. It happened in a different fashion, but the only moment New York were
God
able to sort of orchestrate together over towards that B zone, it gets stopped. FaZe never looked back.
Crazy. 2 segments captured in the end for the subliners. Not the full zone, but they will hold on to that record. If we have to go to a final round, the team with the most segments captured gets defense. Typically, that's an advantage. But right now, it's round 2.
New York FaZe is going to be stacking up the middle of the map as well on the attack. Actually, Simp and Slasher do pair up together, so certainly leaning towards A. Hydra, got to make sure you trade. Cell takes care of business, and you see the idea. Yeah, SMG is trying to roam free around the pool area and be a menace, but you at least take care of them. Now it's the ARs on the wings. A little bit of presence towards B, but Atlanta FaZe really struggling to make any moves on the map. Defense right now reigning supreme. That's going to be 3 down. Cell the only player left alive for FaZe. Everybody else in spawn, and Cell is going to join him.
Priest is trying to hold him back. He's the doorman, and your name's not on the list. You're not getting into the side.
Damn!
Snap. The final bullet into Abizi takes care of business. 2 spree from him. His defense has been brilliant from the subliners so far.
You're starting to run out of time as well. I mean, less than 40 seconds on the clock. Everybody's gun is hot right now. And Atlanta FaZe, a little bit of pressure over towards B. You have Slasher that picked up 2 to try to open things up, but even still, the reinforcements are just now getting there. Hydra the opportunity to be the cutoff man as that clock just now gets stopped, but FaZe, they get it. They found the opening at B zone. Slowly getting captured until it just gets taken right away.
Kismet, he's managed to make moves. Slasher's had to come down from the mountain, and he's brought nothing but bad news with him as Hydra's behind him. There's no hope for them to get onto B. A, maybe if you fly FaZe, but what will Priest Turk is, he's dead.
And you do have Selim in position, but you just need one good break, one good timing on the flank. Hydra looking for exactly that. The coverage
Hang on,
there,
FaZe is going to get this, I
Atlanta.
think.
And that slow capture continues to commence. Maybe a hero play from Kismet to try to be annoying, but Atlanta FaZe take care of the flank, take care of the A zone, and add a minute to the clock.
Yeah, it's pretty much done. No one there from the subliners. They're going to give it up. We're going to play for another minute here in this round. FaZe are in a great spot here, Chance. A couple of kills, and that B zone's got their name written all over it.
I was going to say, New York are also fairly passive on the map as well. Kismet was deep in the spawn, and he'll be off respawn
here they go.
now. Skies is top AC. He needs to stay alive. You have to find kills if your Sky's up top, because Simp is coming for you.
Oh no, Simp is in your spawn, and Simp is causing problems. Skies, stay alive. Simp
you not see him?
For a moment, not again, though. 5 in a row. You're on B. Here's the stack. FaZe.
It's going to be round.
Out with a bang.
Simp's going crazy.
That's going to be the cruise. You're going to be so far away. I don't see a trophy, but nothing is connecting, and Slasher pinning you down as well. Getting in some damage, slowing you down as much as you can. 2 ticks already through.
No cruise missile to throw at this point. Kismet, though, does bring the submachine gun. Selim there to back up. BC back on the point. It should be it. Anyone there from New York? Dive on it, trying to help out. No, nothing. Wait, they find the kills. They get him off for now. And Slasher over by the trucks. He's still alive and kicking. There is the potential for this player to stay alive.
I mean, no trophies, no stats, but Slasher has been a monster. You got to trade out Hydra.
Oh, Hydra!
He picks up 2, and with only 30 seconds on the clock, Subliners can clutch this round.
Hydra
New York might hold. New York is going to hold, I think.
20 seconds. The life counts down to single digits.
Last hit.
Final hit. FaZe, take your time. You've got one chance at this. 10 seconds. Here comes the door burst, right onto the zone. Not a single soul of the subliners to show themselves. Kismet and Hydra find their kills.
No time.
And that will be it. 1-1.
Wow. Holy shit, that was close.
That is an unreal round coming out of New York.
Holy shit, that was close.
Anytime an AR player gets up to like the mountain cliffside area and Slasher was living there to pin you
Bro,
in the
Hydra
back,
saved that round with that piece right there.
To try to get out of your spawn, but that 2-piece buys you so much pressure. Your subliners clutch up. They had to fight for that round, but they earned it. Tie things up 1-1. Now for them, it's just operation. Do not get stuck in your spawn. You need at least some sort of success on the opening break. And you need Skies to heat up just a little bit as well.
Just a little bit. This ain't search and destroy. He's not sniping. Hydra versus Beezy. Wow, what a fight that was. And we're on the attack already. Priest got himself over towards that B zone pretty quick as well. So presence either side and Selim. Good luck. Hydra's coming. Whoa. Oh, that's a big win. Priest now moving over towards B.
Yeah, shout out to the headshot multiplier. It's just guesswork on these lobbies of who's going to win the gunfight at any given moment. You have to be perfect, and even then, sometimes it's not good enough. You are stuck in your spawn. There is nowhere to go. Simp is challenged. He's going to fall, but you only have 42 seconds. You're getting picked apart from every direction.
New York has to get out of spawn and get closer to those zones. Get onto it. Stop.
Wow.
Block. my God, less than 30 now to go. Dive into this one, Skies. Pistol at hand. Quick swap. Simp finds 2. Massive defensive work again from FaZe. Can Kismet stay alive? He's the last man here. This is a big moment
that's a
as
troll.
FaZe find another 3-piece. Less than 30 to go.
There's just nowhere to go on the map. Atlanta FaZe always there. You can't get the trophies out. You can't feel safe or comfortable. Subliners now desperate just to get to either zone, and I don't know what direction to go. In the middle of the map is Abizi on both wings.
Jesus.
And Abizi right now is trying to slam you down, and if not him, Simp will take good care.
Simp's gonna chill.
What the
that
fuck?
Boy got yeeted. It's Priester trying to go on that point. Here comes the hit Hydra gun. Simp.
Oh my God.
Man, Kismet might be able to do nothing. FaZe
Holy shit, son.
have pile drive the subliners in the second round win.
Gets a little chuckle out of Simp for that one as well. Even collects that final kill. He is on point right now. Simp is absolutely flowing. And the nade smoke, such a destructive thing. You can see the red dots through it, but Simp, the bullets shredding along the way. I believe he was just able to get a cruise missile as well, potentially helpful for their attack.
Potentially. We're far from finished yet. Atlanta FaZe, one more round to stay alive in the tournament. And we'll see if Search and Destroy can be their saving grace. Skies with his first blood, his 5th kill of the game so far. This might be his chance to get going. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
One of the worst things to ever hear called out from your teammate. Simp has dead silence. He's in our base. This guy's gonna get shot in the back. Easy cleanup kill there. All the pressure in the world. Simp is just buying his team options. Catching the spawners as well. I mean, this is just gonna be a feast. Priesthood just got off spawn. He's already back on the death cam.
This guy has no idea where to look, where to find him. He is everywhere and nowhere.
Oh, poor Priesthood. I was about to say.
Not 3 times in a row, surely. Well, A's captured.
That's
We've got 2
A.
minutes and 5 on the game clock. The subliners are on life support here on Control.
Everybody from subliners probably gonna be pulling out the tax outside of maybe Hydra. Prepare for a gauntlet of a defense on this B zone, and he's gonna have the Vaz until he falls. Priesta, unfortunate, might end up just getting stuck in his spawn again.
Priesta can't get out. He's trapped. Suppressing fire there from FaZe. A couple of kills from his teammates might buy you some time, but you think you're safe. And then there's Celium.
Cell's also just trying to keep this position. Maybe wait for the double cruise missile call to come through.
Yeah.
Right now, a player like Hydra's
I don't
bottom
know.
pool, but if you ever clear out your base for Atlanta, you set up, it's an outside hill. I mean, it's incredibly passive play. I'm assuming that's going to be the play call.
23 lives apiece. This is exactly what you want for the subliners. Slow and steady.
Whoa, nice kills.
That's 2 dead. FaZe, last 2 members on the inside of LSU.
And if you're losing those gunfights, you got to reposition. Yep, Cell forced to get in the action, but that's his first kill in a long time. Same thing could be said for FaZe. He's spawning by cliffside as well, so makes the defense just a little bit easier, but it's the same situation. If the players over by white ever fall,
gives up position.
they're going to have to deal with these cruisers. But for New York, still getting the kills. Skies and Kismet causing all
What
sorts
the
of problems.
fuck was that out of Cell?
Abizi, back into the safety of the building we call white. Abizi has to check this position, and there's so many angles that Kismet could be in. Stun check, nobody home. Where is he? God, he could be anywhere. Skies, he keeps running. They're going to walk right into Kismet in a moment. Kiz, there's one.
Oh, shit.
Brilliant work on the defense. 25 seconds to go.
Well, now the question is for FaZe, you're running out of time. That's been a minute and a half burn.
FaZe gotta do something,
Do
bro.
you want to invest the cruise missiles to try to force this round through? That'd be a desperation call, and you are still
Kismet's
not
going
getting kills.
apeshit right
Kismet
now, bro.
has been on point.
FaZe are falling apart here. They
It hits
have not
Skies'
been able
left.
to break through the subliners line. Skies nearly for 2, but his teammates are there to pick up the trades. Abizi
New York
last
is
man.
gonna hold.
Chance.
New York is gonna
Subliners
fucking
are still
hold.
alive. They forced the final round.
Holy shit, man.
Tournament point, New York.
Holy shit, man.
Suffocating on defense, and for the subliners, this is it. 1 round away, and you hoist that squirrel above your head.
Not something you get to say ever. They're so hard to catch. They're difficult. They're small. They're fast. They can climb trees.
And on a map like this, they'd be impossible to find.
Impossible. Not that many trees, though. Here we go.
And switching sides as well. So this is going to be FaZe on defense. New York, tournament point. They are looking for the first offensive round in this game. They got to get through a few cruise missiles to make it happen. Small amount of good news, though. Kismet has a cruise missile of his own.
We are loaded going into this final round. Final chance here for FaZe. Don't let this get away from you. Opening kill from Abizi is fantastic. An immediate rebuttal there from Kismet. Map control, we're dancing.
And there is a bit of pressure over towards B as well. So big job on these gunfights.
Oy.
Kismet does get stopped for the first time.
Oh, what the fuck?
And Cell turns it into 2. This guy's gonna dance, but he is surrounded. Knows he needs to play for the kills.
Heavy commitment towards B there.
They actually killed their guy, Soccer.
Wait,
Wait, this is a good play from Skies.
Now time to rein it back. Try to make something happen.
And Slasher's forcing like the top left side spawn, so you're gonna have more pressure over towards B. This is what subliners almost want to have happen. They've got the pressure on the more difficult one to capture. They've got 2 players near the zone. Sky's potential for cutoffs. Not finding the kills, though, on defense. It looks like they're on point, but at least, unlike round 1, you got that second tick.
Second segment captured. Hydra scurries away and stays alive. Has FaZe plays themselves here. Now Abizi flying forward. Trades are still there. Kismet.
It's not a good show.
The field side will be barren for a few moments, but they're not giving up on B. Priester on A now. Here comes the double cap. Both zones under attack.
Bro, Liv, what the fuck are you chowing out for?
One-on-ones, you gotta get them off of both zones. Selling for 2, but now the pressure over towards
Damn,
B.
son.
That player gets around it. Atlanta FaZe, every clutch
Right,
right
Hydra.
there turning up, and they catch Hydra as well.
That was huge for them to catch him.
Kismet now, desperation starting to sink in. Throw the cruise at them. Try to take anyone you can. You've got number 2 at the top side, Sim. That's going to be it. Gone. Missile connects. Abizi and Cell find 2, though.
They don't get anything else, though.
And he's out of the play. Well, now he's back in it. Needs to find an opening. You are running out of time. You need to find a way. The play is going to be over towards B. And for FaZe, for the moment, nobody's home.
Nobody's home. The B zone's going to start to evaporate.
Oh, Slasher.
Slasher snaps, and they vanish. Final 5 seconds.
Fuck, man. I think they can get on A.
Selling with a cut-off. You've got 1 player on the A.
Oh, he's dead.
It's gone, and
Holy shit, we're going to a game 7.
Have forced the final
Oh my god.
Finals. We got a game 7.
Oh my god, I'm happy to be able to talk about Call of Duty for a living. Say a ridiculous sentence like hoist a squirrel
above your head.
And now my favorite thing, we are going to a map 7. The tournament does not end on a CeeLo control.
Thank the maker. Also, thank you, Toronto. It's getting a little late here. Your energy has not.
Oh, hell no.
One more map to decide it all. A showdown on Mercado.
And we
all
about the
seen
square
that.
up that we had on CeeLo. Well, guess the records for these 2 teams on Mercado. 5-1 for New York, 6-1 for Atlanta. A square up again to end the tournament.
Well, we wouldn't have it any other way. Who knows? It could come down to the final round, the final map here in this tournament. A truly competitive series chance we have on our hands as we look across the maps and modes. What a saga this has been. Mercado up next.
And potentially the most insane stat we might have in this tournament. Atlanta FaZe, the best search and destroy team in the game. New York Subliners have been picking them apart. They need that 3rd search, and if you can beat Atlanta FaZe in 3 searches in 1 series, you deserve more than a trophy.
Yeah, you get the squirrel with a diamond in his hand. It's better than a trophy if you ask me. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. 1 more map to decide who walks away with a squirrel.
Fuck, man.
Right, let's find out who hoists it after the break.
They gonna make me wait for this fucking map. Whoa, whoa. Damn it, man, they gonna make us wait. Alright, well, New York stole that fucking hard point, so they got themselves a respawn. And they've won the other 2 searches, so I need New York to do me a favor and close out this search, bruh. Oh shit, man. Also, I'm starving. We gotta fucking get this over with. This fucking song, bro! Jesus! Come on, man.
Brought to you by Monster Energy.
Come on.
Official energy drink of the CDL.
For the first time in Modern Warfare 2, we have ourselves a Game 7 here in the grand finals of Major 5, live from the Matamé Athletic Center in gorgeous Toronto, Canada. And speaking of gorgeous, be still my beating heart. Look at the nut on that bad boy. Well, what? Is going to get to lift that incredible trophy, a squirrel made of gold, holding a diamond made of dreams. I had nothing, brother. Let's just get into the game.
Whoever thought of that deserves a pay raise. Like every single day, just bump them up an extra %. That is absolutely
the AI
godlike.
jersey.
I've been waiting, Miles, for you to say we are going to a map 7 all year long. It is Mercado. Both of these teams on point. On this map, in the game mode, on attacking rounds, these guys are lights out. Literally, the last search and destroy we saw. 3 top 5 plays of the week in one game. I expect nothing less to end this tournament.
Whatever you do, New York, whatever you do, FaZe, don't disappoint Chance, don't let him down. Here we go. Game 7. Mercado, Las Almas.
And an interesting note as well, New York Subliners draw defense for this final map. Obviously, attacking rounds can be favored because you bully them out with nades. Well, this is the one time, no trophies on the attack. You can do the same on defense. An opportunity for Subliners to go with the connection. It is tougher to be aggressive. And that's why you see FaZe trying to space it out. They wait for it, but
it's like the mixiest way we could have possibly ended this, man.
Basically smash his way through this window and pick up 3, maybe 4 kills at a time. A couple of times. Here we go. Will we find any more here? Easy. Plenty of noise.
Whoa.
First blood technically goes to Kismet.
Also, we're looking at Priesta.
Looks different these days, but the gameplay the exact same. Whatever gun he wants to have for the job, he's got it. Doesn't get caught.
Here we go, they fixed it. Oh shit!
Start of the round, but it doesn't matter because the guns are there from New York. Gun them all down. The first blood doesn't matter.
They had to have seen him right there.
1 versus 3.
Yeah, good luck here, mate. Hydra sent the aggression immediately in towards that site. He finds the kill and Slasher now.
Nice.
Dealt with.
Good first round.
Round 1.
And you just dominate through the center of the map and work through tunnel. New York Subliners never shy away from the aggressive play call. A beautiful first round.
It's 2 in the round there from Hydra. We saw this earlier on in the day. Not afraid to take very ambitious challenges against Atlanta FaZe. Guns up or not, he's going in. Round 2.
And his search and destroy has been bonkers, out of this world. Hydra, from this tournament, may have sealed himself as the best player, but job not finished. On the attacking round, 3 players straight towards A. Got the trophy out, every single nade getting thrown and tossed, but a trophy of your own. So Beezy's here, ready for the fight.
Whoa.
Beezy's ready for the fight. Stuns. Check every angle. He's
Whoa, whoa.
the mouths of Slasher.
Guys trades him. Oh, big win.
Defeats Simp 1-on-1. And now
Hey, team kill? What the fuck?
It's a team kill.
A moment like that, Salim, an opportunity to clutch and make up for it, but how do you clutch in a situation like this?
Bro,
Ball
what the
already
fuck?
rotated over towards B.
Watch middle.
Guys will have the
What are you
middle
looking at?
as well, or maybe just regroup. Good
What
news
the
for Salim, he
fuck,
has
dude?
dead silence, but you have to fry people, and you catch the foot so close. Not good enough, but there you go. You got all the damage.
No way.
Uh-oh. Holy shit, bro.
He nearly killed all 3 of them.
He is a menace in these
Oh
moments.
my
but
God.
deal with it. You stop the Terminator. You get your second round.
We nearly watched one of the most ridiculous plays we may ever see. The subliners, though, patience and
Bro, they almost let him
incredible
fucking clutch
resolve,
that.
Incredible calm. As they were going towards the light in that round.
Jesus.
2-0.
Another one of those moments for Atlanta FaZe. We've seen a BZ jump off Tuscan in important rounds of search and destroy. We have seen team kills in important rounds of search and destroy. Subliners will take every advantage they can get. 2-0 lead feels sweet.
He gets
Not quite
stuck?
the first
No.
one yet for a BZ. Plenty of damage. Stuns land. The rest of the squad rolls up. The Cantina now is popping with FaZe members.
Well, good nades, but no damage done. You've cleared out Dumpster, and BZ jumps back at it again.
Hydra must have spotted him on the cross. BZ flies into the action.
Damn.
Finds his kill. 3v3.
He killed the guy behind him, though?
And Hydra loves to work the flank, but you have a stagnant setup right now from
Guys
FaZe.
is sniping it.
They're waiting for the flank to come through. Hydra and Kismet working together, selling to try to gun him down.
Bomb's still down on the ground. Oh,
Bro, the back alley hit. Holy shit.
The full 3-man hit. Hydra manages to get himself involved now. Slasher immediately repositions. He has
He's
no
watching
bomb
it.
and a bloody
Oh,
trophy
Skies,
to
come
fight with.
on.
The good news for Slasher is these players.
Oh my God, he's going to do the top 10 wallbang.
So you
Oh my God, he's going to do the top 10
individual
wallbang.
gunfights.
Fuck. He didn't
Bad
do
news
it.
is the first one he's dealing with is Hydra.
Good live out of Hydra.
Damage dealt. Here comes Skies.
Oh.
20 seconds to go.
Yeah, this is a good play out of Slasher.
Hydra has the corner. Lidigo guns him.
What the fuck is the sound?
1v1.
I can't hear. What the
10
fuck was that?
seconds. The Skies now with a quick reposition. Might be able to check it. He's got a snipe.
Skies, please.
The bomb doesn't go down.
Run.
He's got to chase him. He's got to chase him.
What the fuck is the sound?
It's 3-0.
What am I hearing? Oh my God, I'm so checked.
But in a moment like that,
Is that
set
3-0 New
is
York?
clean. Double working the flank, that SMG duo, and Skies hits the shot on Cell up top. No avenue to escape. And Subliners so clean in search and destroy, dominant on Hotel, a 5-2 comeback on a CeeLo, and so far perfect on Mercado.
They're riding the energy, riding the momentum. Now pump the brakes. Sim 0-3.
Oh, everybody's
Damage
stunned.
dealt. Hydra trapped. Pressure now is on. The trophy's there. 3 members of the subliners on the other side of Sim.
And you had Celium just covering
They're
Sim
gonna
as
row
well.
this?
So much trust in each other.
Are they
in
gonna
these
row this?
moments. And work in the middle of the
Middle,
map.
they
Cell
cut-
just gets caught.
Bro, they caught
Hydra
Cell?
fries him, another first blood.
The decision making now in the hands of the subliners. Man advantage.
BZ's reading this flank.
Versus Kismet.
Look at that.
In just a moment, we'll come back to that one on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, it's standoffs. It's Kismet and a BZ, and then on the flip side,
Oh!
BZ
Oh, shit!
takes him down, and now it's Hydra versus Simp.
2v4. Sim.
Oh, and they have
Might
played
be
this
wide
so
peeking. There's
patiently
been a lot of
pin side,
noise
bro.
On that B bomb site, A though is where the bomb will be going. 30 seconds to play.
Simp is still reading this Hydra flank. He got him though. Oh my God, that's 4-0 New York.
It is
Holy shit.
New York Subliners.
And all year long, Atlanta FaZe, they have been the best search and destroy team in the game, bar none. No
Bro, they are playing
questions
so
asked.
disciplined.
There is no doubt about it. But here at the end of the year at Major 5, Subliners have found a new level.
Atlanta FaZe have thus far been incinerated here on Las Almas. It's 4-0. The writing is on the wall, but FaZe highly doubt they'll be reading that. Defending round now for the New York Subliners. FaZe on offense. Over to A they go.
I mean, that A bomb site, it has been left completely open. FaZe have been quick to jump on the bomb every single round. This time, there is no pressure stopping them. Late nades to come through.
Oh, good fucking nade.
Abizi already falls.
First one for Skies. 3 spree from him.
They got a retake though.
Slasher from the deep angle. Gets his first. 3v3. Celium upstairs, doing what he does best, which is hold those players at bay. Slasher gets 2 more. Can he get the third? Hydra tagged up. Damage dealt. Here come FaZe. Another. As Skies drops. This should be it. Will FaZe get on the board? They have to deal with Hydra. 20 seconds to do so.
Oh, oh!
And there it is. I was with you there, Toronto. That was mixy indeed. FaZe.
There's a world.
Get there first.
There's a world.
Just went, ooh, what if? Nearly lined up, but the double chow is there, and finally, Atlanta FaZe are able to get around.
What the fuck even is that?
The efficiency and the work that Subliners have put in. Another first blood that goes their way. They have been insane in this tournament, insane in this series. A long way to go for Atlanta. On the final map, Simp currently sitting on the donut can.
Every journey begins with a single step, and every round begins on Mikado with a single nade, and there it is, Hydra's connect.
Again.
Wow, bro.
First blood, Simp remains in dire straits, 0-6.
0-6, and that B-bomb is left wide open.
Huge
Cell's
trade by
cross,
BZ.
Cell has attack,
What the fuck? Timing
is ridiculous. So Slasher
I'm not gonna lie, I hate Skies with the sniper.
Celium just gets gunned. The team chow's on point, and Hydra with the beamer.
Someone help Hydra.
Hydra looking to get another one.
Never mind, I take it back. Skies is getting picks.
Hydra. Here comes.
They're just gonna fucking run at him. Oh nope.
Looking to put
Okay,
him
there
down.
they go. There they go. There they go.
The back
They're gonna row this.
They're not gonna take the fight. They're gonna go to A, plant the bomb, because they want more points for the SR chance.
I mean, look, Slasher might be quick with the reads too, but there's just so much work you have to do. Impossible.
Wow, bro.
Fights to win. Subliners, so clean.
For Slasher, how desperately to feel that he's right, to have hope stripped away from him, to be made to feel so helpless in that round. The
Guys kind of rallying the troops there.
Starting to
Just saying,
toy
calm
with
down.
FaZe. Match point.
One more round to go. Subliners have had an answer for everything Atlanta FaZe have thrown at them. They've given up the bomb plants. They have retaken it. This time, they want to stop it.
Nades are in.
Damn, bro.
No trophies. If they're there, they're late, but not to be seen. Subliners, throw caution to the wind. You've got a bit.
Are they gonna know he's close?
Abizi
Trade? Ah.
The third on the back alley. Priest stays alive.
Jesus.
Bomb that will be planted here as Atlanta FaZe, a lovely sign of life when they need it most.
I'm a believer in Priesta in these. Okay, Slasher shuts the door, but you better make sure you connect. Priesta has ripped your soul away in the past. That's a nice round for Atlanta to get. Simp finally gets on board. When you have a donut, you feel the pressure. You only need one to get the ball rolling. But for FaZe, it is such a long way to go. Subliners just need a new way to find this first blood. They've been on point when they attack B, isolating Simp. They've taken him down. When they need to work the A site, they can bully you there as well. They've dominated the middle of the map. And right now for Subliners, it's a 4-stack towards A.
Nades up, nades out, they connect.
Uh-oh.
He's there, a little bit of damage on the opening here, and Abizi has found his corner.
You see him?
Oh, it's not a corner, it's his grave.
Blood Hydra.
Slasher, down. Simp and Celium.
Cell gets out though.
Last two remaining members of FaZe here by the
This is a tough retake for them, bro.
2 versus 3, last ditch attempt.
Simp with the Deddy flies in.
Oh, what the?
Nades are up.
Simp gets through somehow.
With a covering fire as FaZe are battling from this one. It's gone from a 2v4 to
Cell
a 2v2.
gets skies. What the fuck?
Silence, he is flying. You know the players are up top. You do not know where Hydra is going to be. Got to storm
Hydra, good timing.
Last man standing. 1v2 for the dub. May the
Ah.
win and FaZe.
Bro, how is Skies dying there?
Situation. They survive another round. 2 in a row. Is he giving him the bag?
He's working around the map. He is
Bro.
definitely not giving him the bag.
Friend Richard
They let Simp get through, and then Skies just dies to Cell.
That is a 2v3 clutch as well. Both players stacked up through the
Like,
back
what are you
alley.
doing?
World champion, composure, and teamwork. That is 2 in a row for Atlanta. They need 3 more.
Bro, New York gotta close this out, man.
Just gotta shut the door. And I'd say if you're the subliners, I mean, you have options. Atlanta FaZe, they are desperate to work this A site. They've been able to get the bomb down. The flanks have been nearly unstoppable.
This trophy just bounces off his head?
They need an answer.
Nades out. Nobody home. The subliners have adapted and changed the game plan. They've pulled back.
Oh,
Look at these
shit.
nades. No trophy over here. So close to taking a BZ down.
BZ is so hurt. 19 hit points. Now quickly recovered. Pockets empty. Hydra dead. Skies. So close.
It's going to be the same thing, though. They're more or less happy to give up the bomb plant. You're looking for the kill on Celium. You're working the flank at the same time. You try to back him down into the gunniest Skies.
Celium, slash of first blood. Trays are there.
Priest gets one, though.
Making moves, but the A-bomb site still very much belongs to FaZe.
He's just making noise. He just wants to bait it in for the kill.
They're not planting.
You're just playing with it, but that bomb is down.
Oh my god.
Atlanta FaZe, who are running out of time.
We tried to push him into the eyes of
Don't do that shit, man. Okay.
2v2.
And you still haven't planned it. At least you know both players are together, so you might be able to go for the quick plant or the wrap out.
Are they gonna read this?
To try to catch him.
Oh my god!
You down. It is all up to a BZ.
They gotta chow the bomb.
In the 1v2 to stay alive.
They gotta chow the bomb.
Bomb planted.
And he gets out.
Square up. Subliners shoulder to shoulder. A BZ.
Oh my god!
Get it done. New York have done it.
Holy shit, New York!
They end
Let him defuse the bomb.
the way they began it. With a major
Oh
victory.
my god, bro. I was so scared for them. Holy shit, son.
And
What a fucking
time
series.
to win a major tournament just before champs.
What a
A
fucking
matter of
series.
weeks away, the New York Subliners are your Major 5 champions.
Damn, brother.
Unbelievable trust in one another. They have stuck together the whole year. They believed. They have executed. They are the best in the world.
It's funny how everything comes full circle like that.
Wow,
At the
bro.
start of the year, we called them some of the best players in the world with the most outstanding teamwork, and they have done it again. Major 5 is theirs. The golden squirrel holding the diamond nut is theirs. True bragging rights of a lower bracket run through the toughest opposition they could have ever faced. At the tops of their game, and they took them all down.
Bro, what is Skies doing?
And they got it done in a way where you take Atlanta FaZe down in 3 search and destroys. That is a team effort. That is an incredible. And that man holding the trophy, that is the best Call of Duty player in the world.
Facts.
It doesn't get better than that. It simply doesn't get better than that. Now it's down to Maven on the main stage with our champions.
How are we doing, guys? Skies, sir, yes. We're going to pass it around. First off, congrats. Listen, we had you on the podcast. You talked a lot about the vibes of this crew, the belief in the system and how you guys would figure it out. It took some time, but you're back on top. How you feeling?
Honestly, yeah, we have been working really hard. Like, we've been probably
There they
putting
go.
probably the most time out of any other team. We've been coming in early, staying in after hours. I feel like our S&D then throughout the mid-year was like a really bad problem, but now we've won literally 3 in the final. So I feel like we figured out our S&D. We still got to figure out our control a little bit, but we're not even final form yet.
Well, here, Kiz, question for you then. If you told me Phase 1 3 respawns, I probably thought they would have won the series. But you guys come out and win 3 search and destroys. Talk to me about this crew in search.
I mean, we just adapted really well. I mean, that Asilo, we were down, what, 5-2? And I was just reading everything they were doing. I was like, guys, their setups are plain and simple. Let's just make these minor adjustments. And they all listened. And, I mean, it's just kudos to them for listening to me. Kudos to just us grinding it. And, I don't know, it's just, it feels great.
Hey, it's special to watch. Can we get the mic down to Priesta? Get down to Priesta. Listen, buddy.
GG's.
After that map 3, I was a little worried. But there were times in the past that may have been a problem going forward. But with this crew, you bounced back and you fried. How'd you do it?
Yeah, I mean, after that map 3, I dropped 3 kills, and I looked at the boys, and I said, I'm not going to lie, it's crazy that I just dropped 3 kills, and we're still going to win the series. Everyone just laughed.
Damn.
And that was one of the most unlucky maps I've ever had in my career, but we bounced back, and I'm proud of the guys for sure.
It was impressive. Now to Hydra.
Nice. That's the GOAT right there.
First off, congrats on the MVP.
Thank you.
Thank you. New York shirt on.
Listen, you've been the best player in the world, playing absolutely out of your mind with this squad. How you doing it, bro?
I don't know how I do it. Just do it. I'm just doing it. I feel like I've been grinding a lot. I've been on my shit. So
yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. The gameplay just talk for himself.
Somebody tell this man to stay still.
Well, anything you want to say to the fans here before we send it off?
I appreciate all of you guys. And you guys are like amazing.
Congrats, guys. You're winners. New York Subliners back to the desk.
Congratulations to the New
All
York
right.
Subliners, Major 5 champions. New York proud as we see the MVP honors go to the Frenchman who tore through the competition. We got to revisit this run because this is the most historic elimination bracket run we have seen here at the CDL. They had 4 3-0s, a 3-2 against the home team in Toronto.
Bro, what a tournament. All right, man.
to a game.
What a fucking tournament. Holy shit, son. But all right, y'all. I'm going to bounce. That's going to do it for me. I'm going to get up out of here. I'm going to fucking go get me some food and then try to get me a video ready. But yeah, it was a fun day, fun stream. Appreciate y'all chilling for the watch party. Much love. We're going to run it back tomorrow with probably a normal day. I don't think there's anything going on. But yeah, appreciate y'all chilling. Like I said, hope y'all have a dope rest of your day. Much love. Be safe. Catch y'all right